and connect. Sorry, chat. Looking at something. Okay. 5M has decided not to launch. Or why? I do not know. I press connect button again. Nothing is launched. And task manager. Open 5M separately. There we go. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Sorry it took a while. Doctor's office told me to call back after an hour because most of their cancellations happened within the first hour. No cancellations today, unfortunately. All right. And connect. Something odd is happening. The connect button is not working for me. NoPixel.net. We do this. Connect. Hey, Cam. I don't know what's happening. If I'm being real, the connect button is not like, it's not doing anything with the server. No, I'm not banned. Like, typically when something like this happens, there's like a hidden 5M process that I need to remove. There's nothing. I can launch 5M. But I can't, like, the connect button don't work. Bro, what is my life? What is my life? All right, I'm pressing connect button. Bro, nothing's happening. One moment. I'll try another browser, I guess. And it's not like I have anything open that would, like, interfere. Okay. Another browser. Connect. Cam, does your connect button work? Oh, I'm gonna check history. NoPixel. Actually, that does work, Cam. It's relaunching in the appropriate thing. I've never had to launch from inside 5M ever in my life. I've always done it from the connect button on the forums. All right, we're getting in. Anyways, chat. My breakfast: a blueberry glazed donut, a nice coffee from Dunkin'. Not gonna lie, Dunkin' Donuts, as in the donuts from Dunkin', are like below average nowadays. See, Cam, I'm questioning whether or not you actually had baked beans on toast if you're trying to provoke a response. Is the Dunkin' Latte thing the thing that's made with coffee milk? Is that what that is? I didn't realize how like regional coffee milk was. Like that's very much so, from my understanding, like a Northeast thing. Like in school, not all the time, but we had coffee milk as an option. Um we had normal milk, chocolate, strawberry, and coffee. But like it was either coffee or strawberry, not both. Never heard of coffee milk? I mean, it literally just is. Uh, think of milk with just a little bit of coffee added. That's what it tastes like. Am I gonna spawn on Spanish? No. Live in New York. Never heard of coffee milk. Let's see how regional coffee milk is. Where can you get coffee milk? Oh, okay. Well, Rhode Island is the undisputed capital of coffee milk and the official state drink since '93. Um, but it's completely normal in Rhode Island, Southeast Mass, and Eastern Connecticut. That makes sense. Senior Buns fries were that down bad? Your 90s 41 and reports.
What did you just do?
Wait, what is this? Civil 73.
Oh, is that?
Morning.
Morning.
Wanted for corruption. Wait, was it posted? Completed. Oh my god. 3 years, 6 years probation, $1 million fine. Oh, wait, this is a read. This is a read. Hold on, back to the office. Back to the office. One moment. The wait had to have been worth it. Thank you for your patience. This was not an easy verdict and required an inordinate amount of review, as well as discussion with justices and judges alike on the interpretation of one of the charges and how the DOJ would be treating said charge moving forward. Prosecution has put forth a theory of ongoing conspiracy whereby a member of the LSPD PNT department colluded with each other to subvert the efforts of high command of the LSPD. Due to claimed motivations, the prosecution asserts that Frodo and co. were acting as a unit. Sorry, chat. We're acting as a unit. Sorry. I'm muted, then unmuted. I apologize. By actions of various members, individually and in some cases jointly, had established a pattern of division, subversion, overt threats, and actions upon those threats, as well as the ultimate outcome of poisoning the well by manipulating cadets to take on the group's opinions. Prosecution seems to argue this theory that these actions are coherent and coordinated, going so far as to leverage the existence of spheres of influence imagery created and distributed by Frodo to insinuate that the actions that followed were guided by and targeted due to the spheres as part of an ongoing conspiracy. Bro, Muir had his name 5 times on that list. That shit was funny. This novel theory is circumstantial, and while intriguing in its depth, as it's been explored by the prosecution, this court is not convinced that this organized conspiracy has been proven. That being said, the actions taken by Frodo and admitted to under oath.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. I saw something for Frodo, and I'm reading the verdict.
Oh, I've just clocked on. What's the verdict?
I don't know what he was found guilty or not guilty on, but I see a warrant for his arrest and 3 years confinement, 6 years probation, $1 million fine. So he's found guilty on something. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Oh. Has he
So-
already spent time in prison or no? Did this just go straight to the docket?
I think this just went straight to the docket.
Oh.
Well, actually, did it? Because his bail went up, so I don't know.
Oh, maybe he spent a little bit of time in there then?
Uncertain, but I am reading this. Uno momento.
Okay.
Actions taken by Frodo and admitted under oath. Wait, hold on. Okay. As well as the evidence from the timelines established, evidence tampered with, and communications made within the circle do paint a convincing picture of Frodo's desire to avoid detection and ultimately punishment for his role in this submersive group. While this court does not believe that it's been proven that this group is anything but a dissatisfied group of rabble-rousing rank-and-file cops raging against the proverbial machine of their command structure, this court does believe that it's been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that Frodo did, while an investigation was ongoing, delete key pieces of evidence via his access to the police evidence database as a contributor. By the very admittance of his actions, the court finds that he's guilty of evidence tampering and obstruction of government or public computer systems. I actually, are you reading it?
I've just pulled it up.
Okay, all right. I'll let you read it.
What did you just do?
I'm not done, but I
Oh my god.
found a part where he's found
that's-
guilty. Yeah. The remaining 2 charges carry a further component, intent. This court must contend with the following question. Is the prosecution proven beyond a reasonable doubt either by constructive assignment intent... Just from my cough chat. A constructive assigned intent due to an overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence, or by direct proof of intent by a statement of admission that Frodo intended to achieve personal gain and or avoid punishment for his colleagues in the scenario by attempting to distance himself from his prior actions with this group by deleting the evidence he admitted to deleting. Frodo's testimony is anything but an admission. He very plainly claims it was a mistake or error. The timelines established by the prosecution and the communications therein paint a very compelling picture. Frodo participates in clandestine meetings, fails to maintain standards and documentation for his cadets, and appears to generally be involved in a clique or circle of dissatisfied rank-and-file officers, mostly those from P&T directly working with cadets. Upon Bubba J's shooting incident, a flurry of activity occurs in communication between members of the group. While Frodo does not directly communicate his intent via text, his actions, placed in accordance with the timeline of events, shows a very clear relationship between his perceived threat of involvement and possible punishment for the group's behaviors, past and present, and the benefit he would stand to gain by attempting to delete the evidence of the group's beliefs about the PD and their sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. Let me get a drink. Hold on. Okay. Where did I leave off? Evidence of the group's beliefs about the PD and their commiserations. Ultimately, this court does not subscribe to the theory presented by the prosecution that this was a coordinated collusion intended to destabilize the PD and or harm them physically. The court finds that a group of dissatisfied, rabble-rousing cops took their pity party to an unacceptable level, contaminating promising cadets, as well as the very internal operations of the department they worked for. None of this would have risen to corruption because the political influence and personal gain would have been confined to that realm of gossip and internal politics. This court does not view internal PD drama as political influence. However, when Frodo took it upon himself to delete evidence that was tied to ongoing investigations against people in his group, including himself, the timeline of his actions and the benefit he would stand to gain by doing so creates a viable argument for corruption. The consideration of intent is tenuous. For example, in cases where a person is interfering in a car chase, they tend to universally claim that they didn't know it was a pursuit, or they don't know the suspect, or they didn't mean to... Wait, hold on. Just realized my monitor is fucked. I have... Moment. Fixed. I had to turn it off and on again. They didn't mean to ram the officers into a wall. These people are still found guilty of felony obstruction because we assign intent to them based on the circumstances and the idea that they should have known that their actions would constitute obstruction, and thus they did so intentionally, despite their pleas to the contrary. The court finds much the same in this case. Frodo was certainly colluding with his group to subvert the leadership of his department. While his actions were not so egregious as to trigger a criminal penalty in and of themselves, his established knowledge of the investigation, the concern borne out by his associates for him and his involvement in trying to keep him out of it directly confers upon him the knowledge of what he stood to gain by deleting the evidence in question. The court finds that based on the entirety of the factual record, evidence gained through subpoenas, and testimony both via interviews at trial, that Frodo knowingly tampered with evidence via government computer systems / databases and did so with the requisite legal culpability of intent to remove the threat of loss of his job and or freedom from criminal prosecution in accordance with the ongoing investigation. Whether or not Frodo did so efficiently, intelligently, or cunningly is irrelevant. This court finds that the evidence shown or shows his actions were knowing and intentional, guilty on all charges. Wait. What were the original charges? I'm confused. Yeah, because up here... So the reason I'm confused is because I'm assuming... hold on. Let me just copy this and search the specific. Here. He's guilty of evidence tampering and obstruction of justice of public computer systems. But it was corruption. None of this would have risen to corruption because of political influence, blah, blah, blah. Wait, I'm... confused. Let me know once you're done. Hey, take your time. It is a long read. Hold on. This court is not convinced that organized conspiracy has been proven. While this court does not believe that it's been proven that this group is anything, blah, 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 the court finds that he is guilty of evidence tampering and obstruction. The remaining 2 charges carry a further component, which is going to be felony obstruction and corruption. Right? Because there's 4 charges here. Reading through this court finds that he's guilty of evidence tampering and obstruction of government or public computer systems. So that covers this and this. There's corruption and felony obstruction. Now, originally, he states, well, let me just reference corruption.
Okay, I'm done.
The verdict threw me for a loop at first. Was he actually found guilty on all charges? Because that's how it ends,
Yeah.
but the corruption...
So he would, if he hadn't have tampered with that evidence, I don't think he would have got corruption. But because he tampered with the evidence, it sealed it along with all like the communication. The communications alone were not enough to prove the intent of corruption. The physicality, I think, of him deleting evidence sealed it.
Damn. Oh, is that... Oh, it's Pred. It's Pred. I can't wait for him to complain. Here, let him in. Let him in.
Ugh.
We're not talking about this.
Did you hear me?
Come on.
Hey, Pred. Good morning.
Just checking on you guys. How you doing?
We're doing okay. Well, I'm doing okay. I don't want to speak on behalf of it.
Right. Yeah.
What's up?
That's good. That's good. Now I was just walking down the hallway, and I just started thinking, I want to be a better man. You know, I want to be a better man.
Just walking through the hallway prompted that?
Yeah, just walking down the hallway, I was just like, look, man, we're gonna be spending a lot of time together, probably forever. All right. And walking down the hallway, I just realized it's time for me to be a better man to Matt Rhodes and Vivian Gray. I mean, God damn it, we're brother and sister. You know what I mean? We're a family. And I'm sorry for always being the drunken uncle, but someone's got to do it.
Pred, take a seat. Take a seat.
All right.
Come on.
Are you okay?
Nah, I ate a cigarette by accident this morning.
Oh. What?
I think it's still stuck in my throat.
Are you sure you don't want to see a doctor before we have this conversation? Because
I don't believe in doctors anymore.
yeah, but Pred, you're not acting like yourself.
I don't believe in doctors.
Okay, but Pred, have you had anything to drink this morning?
I'm below the legal limit, Rhodes.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna ask a really fucking stupid question.
Yeah, what's that?
What is the legal limit in San Andreas?
I don't know.
Isn't it zero tolerance?
Oh, that would be a problem.
Nah, there's no way it works like that. What is this? This isn't some. Look. Let's
I mean,
talk about the real
it used to be, at
subjects.
least.
What's up?
You said you had a question for me. You
What?
asked me to sit down.
I wanted to say that you're not acting like yourself.
Listen, I'd already told you, man. All right, I woke up, saw the birds chirping, put my leather jacket on one arm at a time as usual. All right, and then that's when I put my pants on. So I do the top and then bottom. I'm not a bottom to top guy. I'm a top to bottom guy.
I hate that.
Makes it easier to tuck my shirt in.
What?
Anyway, you know, the sun was shining. The light was reflecting off my sky blue, whatever fucking color we use, penumbra. And I caught a glimpse of the sun in the sky, and I looked up and I just said, "This is beautiful. This is something special. This is wow.
World is beautiful."
And then I came down here to steal some food out of your refrigerator.
Stop stealing our food!
Look, it's just a little bit, man. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I was walking down the hall. I was eating a nice kebab that I pulled out of the fridge, and I was like, man, I need to be a better man. I want to be a better man. I'm going to be a better man.
Wow. I mean, Pred, that's a huge first step.
Yeah.
like
Plus,
a
know.
massive.
I feel like I'm like the favorite son right now because holy fuck. The mayor loves me. The mayor does not like you guys that much. I just feel so good. Like, I always find myself in a position where it's like, you know what? You know what's funny? All these fucking people, they always come into the position expecting to hate me. And I expect them to do, and then they just like fall in love with me because of, like, it's great. It's great.
Pred?
Oh man, my nose is a little congested.
Pred,
I'm the favorite son.
Let's understand why the mayor probably loves you.
Why's that? I'm handsome and smart.
Your department is one like repeal away from non-existence. You have to be in their good graces.
Well, I mean, we're not. Well, first
Pred,
off,
I know
can
you.
repeal us.
Well, yes, but Pred, what the point I'm trying to make is that you know that you have to be in the good graces of the mayor's office.
That's true, but I want to be in the good graces of the mayor's office.
Now, is that an honest stance, or do you say that you want to be for the benefit of your department? Because there is a difference.
Look. It doesn't matter if I want to be or if I want to be. None of that matters. What just
you
matters
are at
is
the
that
end of the
I
day.
am. Yeah, and then, you know, it's just, man, I don't know. It's just, we haven't had one lawsuit over at the ODPD, actually.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, not one.
Is this like a bragging
I was just
point?
bragging.
Okay.
I was just bragging.
I mean, listen, I'll give it to you. I will. I mean, we've been sued quite a few times. In fact, let me just reference the docket. Most of our cases are mostly resolved, thankfully. Yeah, they're mostly resolved. A lot of them very, frivolous, if you will. Everyone's just trying to get a quick buck from the police department.
A piece of the pie?
Yeah. I mean, did you ever take a look at the Sean McQuillan one? That one's outlandish.
You know me, I don't read unless I have to, Matt.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you a TLDR. Over the course of 2 years, he was subpoenaed many times.
Oh, yeah, I heard about this one.
Yeah. He got, of the 5 instances that were brought up, 2 of them were actually proven to have been notified. By the way, these go back over 2 years. One of them wasn't even LSPD. One of them that got
outside of the statute of limitations. Like,
well, yes, but it's delayed discovery. His claim is he didn't know, despite the fact that one of the subpoenas.
Yeah, but him claiming that he didn't know isn't 100% positive, and that should be viewed in a court of law as like it has to be viewed. It's not like more probable than not. It's beyond a reasonable doubt. How did a judge find? There had to be like actual proof and evidence, right?
Well, he provided, I think, like a voluntary phone subpoena for review, in addition to, I think, photos of his Documents app or something to that extent to prove he never received it, because the law does state it has to be shared via the Documents app. However, again, some of these were instances prior to the DOJ change, when Angel originally became Chief Justice, like the old Constitution, essentially.
Yeah, it should have been thrown out.
Yeah. 3 of the 5 cases were thrown out, either because they have been proven to have been delivered, or they were suing the wrong department. They were suing the LSPD instead of the marshals. Then the last 2, again, these things are well over like a year and a half old. We didn't have proof of notification, and therefore we were held liable for $400,000 per instance of failure to notify. Now, I took issue with the dollar amount. At the end of the day, does it matter all that much? No. But I don't think $400,000 for failure to notify, while yes, a technical violation of someone's right to information or whatever, it wasn't their, like, it wasn't a violation of their privacy in the sense that we didn't do it illegally. Does that make sense? Like, we had a subpoena to look at it. Had we had looked at his phone without a subpoena, absolutely. $400,000. I mean, hell, I'd argue it'd probably be more expensive for something egregious. But, like, the failure to notify part is what bothered me most. Opal did put up an appeal, by the way. It did get shot down, where Opal argued in one civil case, someone who was shot by the PD and shouldn't have been was paid out $150,000, but the failure to notify was valued at $400,000. I just think it opens us up to.
Who was the judge?
It was Roman and Angela, and I think.
Oh God, Angela's as dumb as a fucking rock.
So here's the thing. I like Angela. Obviously, you know,
dead.
I know that you are not the biggest fan of Angela. My stance is that, like, I can't figure out where that dollar amount came from outside of the fact that Junior Huntley used the pred strategy of negotiation of starting at some outlandish number so that anything that ends up being middle of the road is egregiously higher than what it should be. They wanted $5,000 per day per incident for things over 2 years ago. The original amount was like in the teens of millions, because there were 5 instances accruing that's $25,000 a day for stuff we had no idea about. Either way, it's resolved. He was paid. The judicial appeal for the amounts got denied, but some of them posted on the docket and I think are being fined. I don't know if it's $100,000.
So you guys were the defense, right?
In the McQuillan case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it doesn't sound like. I mean, from what you're saying, it sounds like there is grounds for appeal. How come it was just instantly denied because Opal made an example in it?
I don't know if that was the actual reason. Hold on. Appeal. Let's see. Opal. Yeah, all it was just appeal denied. And then.
Yeah, but under what grounds? Like,
it doesn't
denied?
actually say.
It kind of has to.
Yeah, it just doesn't say.
They kind of have to tell you why they're denying it.
By the way, James Graves is getting a contempt of court and has to serve 1 hour of community service overseen by ODPD, and he'll also be paying a $25,000 babysitting fee. Graves's MDT got hacked.
Graves.
During this, not hacked, stolen. Maybe forced to put something on the docket against his will.
He's got a warrant.
It might be for the contempt. Let's see.
Oh, Graves, my boy. Hey, my boy Graves is back in town.
What? Oh my gosh, there's so many fucking warrants. James Graves, yeah, contempt of court. Specific to inappropriate docket postings. Seamus McCarthy, 1 month, $100,000 fine. DJ Cooper, 100 months, $1 fine. James Graves, 1 hour community service, overseen by ODPD with a $25,000 babysitter fine paid to ODPD. So, I don't know when Graves is going to be around to accommodate that. So while he's listed as wanted, it's not like an arrest. There's no there's no thing. Essentially, the warrant just needs to be taken down once he fulfills that 1 hour community service.
All right.
I think that covers most things. Let's see there. Is there anything specific that you'd like to talk about?
You know something? No, there isn't. I just wanted to listen, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm always here to talk, Pred, as long as it, we're doing so in good faith.
I'm always talking in good faith.
Pred, you can't tell that to me.
I always am.
Pred, you can't lie to me. I know when you're lying.
I'm just a little bit more thorough than most. I can't help it. I was born a genius. All right, I don't see the world like the rest of you guys do. You guys see the world in black and white, and I see it in color. It's just not the same. You know, I've learned to turn my genius off, and I gotta say, this is for the best. You know?
Okay. What does turning your genius
easy.
off allow you to do?
Well, I mean,
To understand us mere mortals?
well, so what it is right. Look, I'm much like a philosopher, like a modern day kind of like Galileo, Aristotle. You know,
Okay.
you know, I look around and I just I can't help but question. You know, why? You know, I notice like the little things, and I go, why is that like that? Why is that? You know, and you know, I've just learned it's time to stop being so unnecessarily thorough. Kyle, it's okay, you're a genius. Like, we get it, Kyle. You were a gifted child. You know, you were learning to multiply when everybody else was, you know, learning the alphabet. You know, you got an IQ of 136. It's not a big deal. Like, you know, it's really not a big deal. But I'm here, and I'm not in some freaky lab somewhere. You know, I'm not at MIT. I'm in Los Santos. And, you know, I got to accept that because of the environment that I'm in, maybe, just maybe, I should just be a little less thorough, just a little more open.
Okay.
Because of how dismissive I am. Like, I just think, you know, I've gone my whole life just thinking everybody around me is fucking stupid. You know, and I could prove it.
Right, in our therapy session, you literally looked at the therapist and said, there is no amount of, like, schooling that you can go through to understand me. I am a god.
I recall that.
You were insulted by the fact that there was an attempt to understand you.
I was, I did find that to be highly irregular.
From you or her?
From her. I don't know. I don't know where these nerds get it. These nerds think that they can just pick up a couple books and understand the complexities of me. Maybe they can pick up a book and understand the complexities of a fucking dog, but I'm not a goddamn fucking dog, Matt. I'm not a dog.
Yeah, but
I'm a sentient living being who is. I'm a space monkey. That's what I am. I'm evolving around the
They were
sun
trying to
on
understand you. They were asking you questions, and you just got upset at the, you know, just the fact that they were trying to see where you were coming from.
It was the tone.
Pred,
I didn't see anything wrong with their tone. Go on,
you're just a guy, okay? You're just a guy. Not that hard to understand.
I am very complex. All right, I am not like everybody else.
I would say the standard person is pretty complex. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you know what I do? I read books while I watch sports. That's a level of multitasking that I don't think a lot of people can keep up with. All right?
I don't watch sports, but I can see how that's done. You don't actually look at the TV until you hear the crowd, you know, all loud, and then you're like, oh, what happened?
The only person who can do that, though, Prad.
All right,
so that doesn't really make you any different.
How about this, then? I watched a video of how they teach babies how to float, and I applied that to myself.
Now I just use my head to float in the water, and it's a super relaxing, fun time. I don't have to worry
Okay.
about anything. I watched the video and I applied it. You see that
so
level
you're
of
no different to a
adaptation?
baby. You're supposed to be trying to prove to me how you are far superior from anybody else, but you're telling me that you're at the same level of floating in a pool as a baby.
Well, that's because I adapted the tactic. I saw it.
Ah.
When I saw that baby
So Hondo, thank
floating
you for
in
the
the
44
pool,
months. And Sam, thank you for
right?
gifting that sub.
I
And Volt, thank you for
looked
the
at that and I
77.
said, I gotta apply that to my life. I can utilize this tactic. So what I did is over several days, I submerged myself in water. Submerged myself with my hands tied behind my back, only using my head for buoyancy. And then at about week 2.5, I achieved my goal. And then, bam. Now, for some reason, I did a little more research on this. Apparently, these babies learn how to do it naturally. And it took me 2 weeks. And I have to say this, that the developmental brain is so much more advanced than the adult brain. All right, the developmental brain, well,
it just
they
makes
learn
things. It makes things
without
natural.
flashcards.
I
Yeah, they
mean-
learn language without flashcards. I can't do that.
But you lose brain cells daily, Brad, so it makes sense to have less in adulthood than you do
Well,
as a
it
baby.
depends. No. You know something? I gain more brain cells a day than I lose. I have an extremely well-developed frontal lobe. Lots of creases. You guys would shit yourself if you saw a picture of my brain with all the creases.
I
So
don't
a
need to see
genius's
the.
brain
I
looks
don't
like.
need to see the creases.
I got a picture in my
Right.
wallet.
Listen,
somewhere. Let me-
you're smart. I'm never gonna deny that. You are smart. But the portion of your mind that is responsible for like not immediate decision making, but like the short term is firing on all cylinders when
empathy,
like
rash thoughts. All right, I know, yeah.
Where you may excel elsewhere, I think there's a bit of a deficiency in certain
Well, don't
aspects.
blame me. Blame my mom. She was making me an English muffin when I was a baby, and I bumped my head into the countertop really hard. And instead of her taking me to the hospital to get looked at, she just passed out for 10 hours until my dad got home from work. It's not my fault that I have no empathy or a lack of emotion. It's my mother's fault.
Why did she pass out if you were the one that bumped your head?
Because she panicked. She saw a baby bleeding profusely from his head, and then she passed out. And then when my dad got home from his cop job late at night after working a double, that's when they took me to the emergency.
I'm not saying everything is your fault, Pred. Okay? What I am saying is that you need someone, and I'm not saying they don't exist right now, but you need to have people who aren't just going to be yes men and who will tell you when something is a bad decision.
Oh, no, we're a department of doers, not
What?
dreamers.
Can we go back? Is that your origin story, Brad?
Yeah.
While your mom was baking an English muffin, you bumped your head and she passed out. And for 10
Yeah,
hours,
she
you
was-
were bleeding out of the head. And then your dad took you to... That's your origin story?
Yeah, that's my origin story.
Did you
That's
need
how it
like a
all
blood
happened.
transfusion?
No,
What?
no. They just put
Oh.
a bandage on it.
No spider bite, nothing like that. That was it.
I was going to say, if there was
No,
a blood
well-
transfusion, what if all of these smarts came from the blood of someone else who you don't know?
Well, actually, funny story. Actually, whenever I see a spider, I kill it out of necessity. So here's another origin story. Whenever the garage door would be open, my mom would be like, "Don't go out into the garage, little Kyle. There's spiders in there and they're going to get you." So I was terrified of spiders. But then, shortly after that period, I learned not to have fear for them or any insect. In fact, whenever I see a bee, a wasp, or a spider, it is instinct for me to slaughter it.
A bee? Not even just like wasps and hornets and stuff? Just a
Nah,
bee?
I don't give a fuck. I slap the shit out of it, open hand, just pa. Whenever I see it, sometimes
That's
I hunt
messed
'em down.
up.
Sometimes I hunt them down like a feral dog. I don't.
That's really
Sometimes.
fucked up. Just a little
Nah,
fuzzy
and I
bumblebee? Listen, as someone who hates bugs, I will never touch a bumblebee.
Oh, you won't have to worry about it because if I'm around, it's dust. It's already done. It's already handled. Sometimes I take the sometimes I take the flower that they're on too.
Wait, what
Sometimes
did
I
the
smack them
flower
off.
do?
What did the flower do? Collateral fucking damage. That's what the flower did. Collateral fucking damage. They're gone, and guess what? So is that pollen in that flower. Sometimes I'll just grab the flower and start sniffing at it myself while it's
What
laying
is like
on
a
the
display
ground.
of
They're snorting
dominance?
pollen.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes. That's why my allergies are so acting up. I did it yesterday. This fucking bee thought that it could, on my time in my garden, while I'm relaxing, have some of my pollen. No, sir.
Oof, you
No.
showed him.
Fucking
Pred,
smack the shit out of it. Put the tip of my toe, because I was barefoot, on top of its body, on top of its carapace as it was struggling. And then I took its flower and I fucking ate it right in front of it.
ew. Pred, speaking of your garden,
Yeah.
you know, this was heavily delayed, but I have no issues with Bill's body being released, and if you'd like to bury him in your yard as you wanted to, by all means you can.
Perfect. I always keep a shovel and some lime in the back of my trunk. So once we get a hold of Bill, we can go ahead and bury him in my
Put him in a
backyard. He would have
coffin
wanted
first.
this.
You just
No.
line him on in there.
Just bury him. I'm just gonna wrap him in a blanket.
Oh.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, just, you know, we haven't been able to have that discussion in quite some time, and he's still he's still in a freezer.
Yeah, he is. He's like frozen chicken breast right now.
When do you want to get that done? I can speak with the doctors and try to arrange that.
You know what? I think something like that would be good to get going as soon as possible.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
what I think.
I'll reach out. I'll reach out to the doctors
I think it
and
would be
see
really
what we
nice.
can do.
You know, I'll
Hopefully,
get
they don't
him
have a time
nice-
period in which they, you know, they ship off the body or throw him in the incinerator. Surely
Hmm.
they
were
don't.
lacking on space. They might have done that.
I don't know. Not enough people die in this town. I would imagine it takes a while to fill them freezers.
The healthcare is phenomenal, I will say.
You know, I was on life support yesterday. I got hit by a car.
You're doing good. Is everything okay?
You look,
I was
you
in
look
the-
great.
Yeah, I was in the ICU the other day, and then I was hit by a car. They were going to administer me in the ICU yesterday. I said no. I said no yesterday. I pulled the
Whilst
tubes
you're
out
on
of me.
life support.
Yeah, I pulled the life support out of me. I said I didn't need it. Apparently, I was unresponsive for 20 minutes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did your life at any point in time flash before your eyes? Did you see a light?
Oh man, I never see a light. I just see fire and people screaming, "It should be you. It should be you."
Yeah, but Pred, we all know that fuels your fire. That's like someone getting sassy with me. That fuels my fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I think hell might be more my speed, out of all honesty. I don't want to be a place where everybody's so joyous and happy. But actually, my heaven is actually everybody else being joyous and happy and me being fucking miserable. That is my idea of a personal heaven. Like, I just walk around, I walk down to the fucking angel flower shop. I go, oh my God, did you hear what Kathy did? Did you hear about blah, blah, blah? I can't stand this fucking place. I fucking hate it here. It never fucking rains here. It's always so hot. And then they'll be talking to me and they'll be as optimistic and loving, as cheerful as possible. And then I'll just tell them to their face how I feel about them. I'll look them in their eyes and I'll say, I don't give a fuck if you ever forgive me. I don't want you to. You hear me? I don't want you to forgive me, you stupid angel botanist that works at a flower shop. I want you to know something. I fucking hate you. All right, if I could rip your wings off and beat you to death with them, I would.
Pred, I feel as though you would have been able to fulfill your dream of being hated by everyone drastically better years ago when there wasn't cameras everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, somehow I'm still the most hated. I don't know how I achieved it. I don't even try anymore. Apparently, I won the most hated police officer. Actually, I think I won the most hated man in the city award not that long ago. And then Carmine won most hated cop.
There was an awards for that.
Yeah, it was a landslide victory. I won by a mile.
Real quick, is Frost a marshal and a judge?
I don't think you can
Well,
be, right?
I got told I couldn't be sheriff and a judge.
No.
So if they're allowing that stupid fuck who doesn't even know the law to be anything, first off, that guy shouldn't even be allowed to exist.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Hold on, I'm curious because I saw him. Wait, he's tagged as DOJ. Elected as judge on April 28th.
Yeah, but here it says he's on his staff profile page. Doesn't say any of that stuff.
Yeah, he also clocked on duty for marshals. I just don't want Frost to get in trouble if it's only supposed to be one or the other.
I hope he does get in trouble, and I hope they put him to death.
Pred, the other thing I was going to say is, you are going to be the grumpy old man. You're going to be the grumpy old man yelling at children just walking by, or if someone parks in front of your house on a public street, you're going to get all pissed the fuck off. And if you know there's no tires or no cameras, you will slash their tires and leave a note. That's giving you, Pred.
Well, you're forgetting the part where I won't do any of that. I'll just ocean dump them.
Don't do
push them
that.
into my trunk, throw them off a bridge or something.
No. That's don't do that. Don't do that.
It's all right. I got plenty of spots.
Do you have anyone doubled?
I need someone to dump their
is the
car
third
somewhere and pick up the buffalo, please.
is the 13 Ocean King?
Yeah, I can. No.
I believe so. Okay, sorry, we should be good on that. All right. Is there anything else? Because if not, I'm going out and doing traffic stops.
Hey, there's nothing else. Viv, always a pleasure. Matt, have
Alright,
a
good to see ya.
fantastic day.
Have a good one,
There's a
Pred.
song
See you
for
later.
Thomas the Tank Engine playing in my head now. You guys like that one?
No.
Wait,
No.
Pred, are you good? Like, I mean, are you good? Are you okay?
Do you need a hug?
Float like a baby the other day. You really should have
I'm
taken a
good.
nap. You were
I gotta get
cranky. You
outta
couldn't
here.
do anything for yourself.
All
Now you're
right.
listening to Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. All right.
Viv,
Yeah.
got a text from the mayor 9 hours ago.
Hang on a sec. Yeah.
Got a text from the mayor 9 hours ago that
Okay.
says, "Hi, let's meet up before storm, please." I said, "I'm around. Let me know when you're around." I responded 15 minutes ago. They sent the message 9 hours ago. That in combination with this, Pred, is odd.
Wait, what do you
<clears throat>
mean?
Sort of started the conversation with, "The mayor loves me." And then
I
just
forgot
left
all
with
about that. I was too hung up on
Thomas,
everything that happened in between.
Yep. The train. I don't know if we're about to get hit by a train, but I guess we're gonna find out.
Oh, do you think she's gonna do it?
Who knows?
You ready? You got Barrett?
I don't know if Barrett's around.
You said you were hiring Barrett, right? Does Barrett know that you were hiring him?
Yes, he
Oh,
is
okay.
aware. Opal as well.
Okay.
Opal's not on duty yet. I'm gonna have to get a preemptive
Do you know if
draft.
Jana spoke to Angel yet about the proposed thing?
I do not know. That I have no clue about.
I don't really see Jana that often anymore. I'll see if she's around later. Okay. Does anything happen in the last couple of days that I need to be aware of? I've not been around.
Have I discussed with you the weapons license thing?
No.
So I went through and combed through 400 profiles of individuals who no longer have PD keys. I put up I responded to a command report. Hold on. Look at Justice Alan Crane's weapons license revoked by High Command. And if you read through my response, the TLDR is both Angel and Crane had multiple weapons licenses. I revoked all but one to ensure that they only had the one that they should have had.
Right. Yeah.
And for whatever reason, the MDT had revoked all of them. And apparently at the conclusion of a court case, Crane had asked why his weapons license was removed. Ventura saw that I had removed it. And I believe Crane was floating the idea of a class action lawsuit against me for the removal. But specific to him, and Nino's apparently his attorney, because Nino FOIA'd the report. Funnily enough, Nino is also one of the individuals who had no issued weapons license, like as in no log, and there was no note on his profile. So the only assumption I could make at that point was that he only had a PD issued one from when he was the mayor and would go on ride-alongs. I texted him and said, hey, Nino, Chief of Police Matt Rhodes, the LSPD, just a heads up, the weapons license displayed on your profile has been revoked as there's no documentation of a civ weapons license being provided and it having been issued when you were signed in for PD in the past. Should you have any firearms as a result of this weapons license, they must be turned in. It was 9 days ago. 2 days ago, I purchased a license when I was being hunted by a terrorist. What do you mean? And then I responded hours later when I was on duty. There wasn't any documentation or profile referencing any civilian weapons license. Additionally, there wasn't a license history log of it being issued, resulting in it being removed. Because you previously had PD keys in the past, it implies it was PD issued through the through the automated MDT system. Whether or not they followed through is beyond me. But what I will say is I am a gazillion % certain that they retained one weapons license because I only removed 2 of 3, and then in Angel's case, 3 of 4. How they all got removed, I do not know. But I posted exactly what I communicated to DOC and DOJ. And I also threw in there the exact method that I used regarding how I determined who should and shouldn't have it. Let's see. Frodo. Oh gosh, there's so many warrants. He was actually found guilty on all charges.
Yep.
What's up?
I was gonna say something and now it's completely slipped my mind. So we're expecting a meeting with the mayor before Storm?
Yes. Which furthers my belief on something potentially happening. Let me ask you this. When was the last time you've ever had a conversation with Pred like that?
I have no words for what just happened with that conversation with Pred. I don't know what I...
Imagine
like
that's the Pred
dream.
we typically got. In terms of just calmness.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. When he was yelling outside the door, I sighed because I just wasn't ready. And then he came in, and it was like a fever dream, and he left. I don't think he's okay. Something's happened to him.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure either.
Okay,
what I do know is I need Opal
let me know.
or Barrett. Let me call Barrett.
Let me know as well, and I'll be there.
Sounds good. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
I'm interested if this is what we think it is. Like, I'm guessing that she's got someone lined up. Then
you would never be able to convince me it's not Pred after that conversation. Well, shucks. Barrett didn't respond. Let me send him a text. uh, all right. I've sent him that text, and I will text Opal. Are you aware that Opal had gotten her phone back, by the way?
No.
Okay, so if you do have her second number, she isn't utilizing that. It's back to her original.
Which one's her second number?
Her second number is 6524 is what it ends in.
Okay, yeah, I've got that.
And then
I'll
her
just put
originals.
6752.
Yes.
So which one? So
She's using 6752.
she's using that one now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just. All right, I've changed Opal's old one to Opal not right one.
All right. Texted Opal. Hey, yo, call me when you're around. And I messaged Bear and said, hey, I suspect something may happen today. Mayor wants to speak to me before the PD meeting, and Pred was acting off this morning. Want to get ahead of this if possible, and have an injunction written ahead of time.
I don't know if you're gonna get it ahead of time if that meeting is happening soon, TM.
True. Well, Opal should be on duty soon-ish.
It doesn't like there is no way that she can just say you're not chief anymore. Like there's no way that she can do that, right?
I don't believe so. Whether or not the DOJ agrees is beyond me. Because I can't. Like, this isn't a position that has term limits, like the mayor's office. And if we want the mayor removed, what is it that we have to do?
Yeah. Yeah, with the ACR impeachment.
If you're if you're voted in, does that mean you've been appointed, or is it an appointment only in the event where like a single person determines you're in that position?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'm confused by that question.
Okay. Appointments, as in.
One
Wait,
person
actually,
appointed
hold on.
you?
Let me take a look. Let me see how legislation references mayor stuff. Constitution. Yeah, Control F. Okay, so in my defense, it states the DOJ shall be the mechanism through which public ballot measures, votes, elections, referendums, and any other ballots or ballot uses are published and administered to the general public. They will also be responsible to verify the results of elections and appoint public officials into their office. Which means mayors are appointed, but they have term limits.
Okay.
Hold on, Peters is calling me. Hey, Peters.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Opal?
Oh, Opal's around.
Wait, you want to talk to me later?
Peters, get Opal into my office right now.
Wait, both of us?
Both of you.
Oh, okay. We gotta go. We gotta go to Opal. We gotta go to Rose's office.
Also, good morning.
Good morning.
And goodbye. I'll see you when you get here.
Okay.
Oh, the timing. The timing is good.
Am I being stupid? I'm not. Where's Where's the Constitution? What number is it?
It's all the way at the very bottom.
Common law within state of San
No,
Andreas. That one.
no. So you have to keep scrolling after that.
I can't.
Okay, you can't do it on a second tab. It has to be on the first tab.
What?
Hello, good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How was your time away?
Fucking AIDS. Fucking, I spent like 40 hours. Oh my god, it was like I think like total travel. I had like an 8-hour flight. Was it with a layover, and then was in LA for only 2 hours, just long enough to eat some good Mexican. Get to the car, eat some Mexican food, and then I started driving, and it ended up being awake for 21 hours.
Oh,
Drove 16 the next day. Did almost 14 the day after that. It was brutal. I came around for a little bit yesterday, and I was like, nope.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Opal before explaining what just happened, because I want you to preemptively be potentially prepared.
Oh god.
Well,
It's all on you, Peters. It's all on
well,
you.
we don't know. We don't know.
What?
But what we do know is that the conversation just had was very, very not typical.
Who? Okay, let's wait for
Just a
Opal
fever
then.
dream.
We'll just wait for Opal.
Yeah.
King yelled at me yesterday.
Did you
What?
deserve it?
Yeah, I did. 100%.
Okay.
That's why I didn't. He said, "I don't give a fuck what your rank is. You need to get the fuck out of here." He was absolutely right, though. Which is like, I think if under different circumstances, if anyone said that to me, I just would have pulled their keys. But I was there was like a total crash out, and I was like eavesdropping on a conversation I shouldn't have been listening to.
What
Fair enough.
happened?
It was Nikki and Aaron going at it.
Opal. Take a seat. Take a
Just the
seat.
people I was looking for.
I'm going to explain to you guys the version of events that has happened. I've been on duty all of an hour. Okay.
Okay, I've been on duty all of 11 minutes.
So,
I've been on duty all of 3 minutes.
the Frodo case, seemingly concluded. He was found guilty on all charges. That's irrelevant to the story, but I was in here with Viv just combing through the stuff and, reading through it because it's a lengthy read from Crane. I then look at my phone and I see yesterday, like 10 hours ago, the mayor texts me and says, "Hi, let's meet up before storm, please." 31 minutes ago, I said, "I'm around. Let me know when you're around." Pred then knocks on the door while Viv and I are having a conversation regarding the Frodo stuff or whatever. And when I tell you the conversation with Pred was this was very atypical of Pred, as in he was not loud, he was not obnoxious, he was talking about he wants to be a changed man. There was a bunch that he said that was, again, very not Pred. Like, we were maybe not necessarily agreeing on certain things, but again, it was not Pred in the slightest. He talked about how the mayor, or he's the good person, and I'm the bad person, sort of in the eyes of the mayor's office. And then when he left, he made mention of Thomas, the train, the child show, okay, and how he was playing that theme song or whatever. So that then made me realize all of that combined together. And by the way, the mayor has not reached out to me once since the meeting in which Santana was up there, being asked a gazillion questions and whatnot. There's not a doubt in my mind that the mayor is going to attempt to remove me for Pred. So, Peters, I say this to you as a be prepared in the event where this happens. And Opal, I say this to you in the sense that I need you to preemptively draft an injunction for the moment it occurs.
Oh, don't worry. I already shorted.
Yes.
Oh my god, Opal.
It's not finished. It's just a draft. I couldn't sleep last night, and this is actually why I wanted to speak to you guys. Peters, you're on our side in this one, Ryan.
You don't have to be, Peters.
I'm just gonna say this, okay? What's in it for me?
Stability.
Listen, I'm gonna be
Get to keep a chief that can work with you.
I'm gonna be
and wants to work
100%.
with you.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. Generally, I'm an agent of chaos, right? I would say I'm chaotic neutral. But I think in order for me to be chaotic neutral, there has to be some stability at the top. So I think I need to put my chaotic neutrality away for the time being, and I might have to. Yes, Rhodes, that's right. I'm going to have to set the well, we don't have any differences, but I'm going to have to stop my chaotic neutrality so that one day I could go back to being chaotic neutral. Because if Pred, I don't know, Pred fucking.
Pred will hog all the chaos.
Pred fucking pissed me off with the last fucking iteration of PD. Because all he did was he didn't do anything, and then as soon as he was removed, he bitched about the changes that he didn't make.
And then all he wanted was everyone who looked at ODPD sideways to be fired.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Now I continue. I got offered Ass Chief yesterday.
What?
Wait, hang on. The mayor offered you Ass Chief?
No. I'm not
Who
gonna
offered-
divulge names because I'm not fully convinced that it isn't a tactic to see who's loyal to the mayor's office, but someone told me that the powers that may be have approached them regarding becoming chief. And they wanted to know if I wanted to be their ass chief.
Was that Pred? Who is that?
No, it was not Pred.
What the fuck?
You think Pred would want me as ass chief? Let's be real.
I don't know what your
Now,
relationship
like I said,
was like with Pred.
It's not great.
Really?
That being said, but I like I said, I do think this could just be a tactic to see like who is gonna go tattle to Rhodes,
right?
For who they're actually gonna put in charge, right? So I don't want to divulge any names because that'll just show who it was.
Yeah, I really don't care about names.
But that's exactly why I already started having my thoughts on that injunction, because it seems it's coming, Rhodes.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, we'll have our day in court. We will finally get clarification.
You're getting revved.
I'm getting revved.
You're getting revved.
I knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time.
Well, I fear what they end up doing if they can retain said position. Truly, I do. Also, wait a minute. Hold on. I have... Oh my gosh, maybe we attack from multiple fronts. The injunction, in addition to an immediate ACR of the mayor.
Wasn't someone working on, like, I'm pretty sure there's been multiple
BCSO is
people.
drafting charges against, well, maybe not drafting charges, but investigating charges against her.
Do you know who specifically?
Riker.
Okay.
God damn it! Why is Riker doing the investigation? Okay. Oh,
Riker's good. Riker's good.
He's good. He's good. But I have trauma from when I was the ass chief, and the BCSO just went after Nino, just because Nino was mean to him. I think it's hard. Like, I don't want to say Riker doesn't have. I mean, are they legitimate charges, or is it a spite thing?
So, from what I gathered, it was that someone. So, the charges are likely embezzlement. From what I gathered, and I obviously didn't get the full story, but from what I gathered, it's basically that Barrett sold a property to the mayor, and don't know how he knows this, but he then approached the marshals, I think, who sent him to Riker, maybe something like that. But essentially, the claim is that she used county funds to pay for the house for herself, and she like apparently is paying herself like crazy bonuses, bonuses,
Yeah, bonuses. You're right.
just bonuses.
Bone-eye.
Like
Actually, maybe we should.
I
I'm going to
think Bone
advocate
Eye
for.
is good.
I'm gonna advocate that. I'm gonna please use the word bone-eye is the plural of
Bone
bonuses
eyes,
for the rest of
okay.
this
What the fuck
conversation.
does that word even mean?
Bone Eye.
like
bonuses.
like a bonus,
She's using the
but like
plural,
like a
multiple.
little
bonus.
octopi.
Wait, is that actually a
it's not a thing.
word?
No, it's not. Bonuses is the correct word.
It's,
But
Okay.
it's now
I think
a word.
I'm
No, it's
kind of
now, it's bone-eye.
I kind of like bone-eye. So please continue. With the
Okay.
bone-eye.
Well, apparently she's paying herself crazy bone eye like 100 grand at a time, so it's not crazy suspicious, while still also getting like the government payslip.
What?
The house that she purchased for $12 million.
And the reason we know this is because
Greg Barrett approached the marshals,
well,
saying she's
Barrett-
embezzling.
yes, but Barrett was in talks with Maple regarding trading houses because he wanted to downsize. And then, from my understanding, in the midst of all that, he got an offer he couldn't refuse, which was from the mayor.
Wait, he got an offer. I was told that it wasn't the mayor that came up with the 12 million, but that was the asking price.
The way it was explained to me by Maple, sounded like no. I distinctly recall, he got an offer that he couldn't refuse. Is how it was worded. At least that's how it was worded to me, not by
What's
Barrett.
the mayor's name? What's the mayor's name?
Finley Schmidt.
Finley Schmidt.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm, 4 properties. We don't have. We have to subpoena to see when the properties were purchased, don't we?
I believe Craig submitted a voluntary bank subpoena for the transaction.
But yeah, if she's covering her tracks, like, I guess you have to start there. You have to start there with to build reasonable suspicion. And you're talking about for the county funds, correct?
Yeah, that's how it was explained in the detective meeting that we had. That apparently she used county funds. She used county funds, and the house is for her.
Why would county funds be used for something up in Polito?
Well, we don't. There's we don't know when she owned that property, right? It'd have to go on the purchase date. That's not public. Shouldn't that be public knowledge?
Barrett's property is in Polito. Even I know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's in it's 1,000% in Polito.
Yeah.
That's why, if any funds were used, that's odd. Because it's for another county. I think if we go the ACR route, we do it on the basis of exceeding the mandate of their office. In terms of overstepping and removing me. When, again, and I said this in the Chronicle, their mechanical arm for my removal is an ACR impeachment. That is the entire basis.
Do you know the day that Barrett sold the house?
I don't. That's a Maple question. That is very much so a Maple question. What I will say is that when all of this was brought up, in fear that stuff would be leaked or brought up to the mayor, it was immediately handed off to marshals, and the reports subsequently also adjusted so that people can't see them.
May 10th. I'm looking at a consent phone subpoena for Craig Barrett from May 10th till May 13th.
I wonder what the contents of those are.
I have no idea, but I don't have a FOIA for that. Let me get a FOIA for the account.
Opal, I do need to hit on a few points in this injunction for clarity. Specific to...
Wait, hold on. I'm writing my FOIA, then I will take my notes. Wait, when did Finley's term start?
It's like 3 or 4 weeks ago now, I think. It was April something. Like April... Hang on.
Looking at DOJ announcements.
Election announcement was on the 20th of April.
Yeah. Yeah, April 20th. I'll go from there until now.
Wait, yeah, 20th is when the elections were open. They never actually did a state announcement to announce who won.
Alright, hit me with the points.
Number one, obviously the Constitution states that they shall appoint. However, typically, appointed positions are only filled in the event where an individual steps down, or, in our case, if my behavior is egregious enough to be worthy of the DOJ removing me from my position. Additionally, how is a chief of police technically removed?
Sorry for the interruption. What's the legislation that
Constitution.
Is it just in the Constitution?
Yeah, it's in the Constitution specifically. So the follow-up is, if they can, on a whim, at will, make someone the chief of police, number one, I think we have to question how that affects the stability of the police department. Two, if they can remove said person, again, where does that person end up falling in the rank structure? Because if it's full-on removal, that's a problem, because technically the mayor could promote someone to chief of police to then immediately remove them, which is stupid. And they don't inherently have any ability to remove other officers. Again, ACR/impeachment legislation 100% covers their ability to remove me if my behavior is not in accordance with what it should be. That's realistically how it should be handled.
You know, this is gonna be another notepad situation.
What do you mean?
I'm physically writing this in a notepad.
I'm already I beat you to it, Opal. I just copy and pasted it onto a notepad.
Okay, well, I'm physically writing this in a notepad, and I'm doing this with a literal pen. I'm doing this because I hope this shit happens again so I can provide a physical notepad. I feel like that'd be really funny.
Oh my gosh. And by the way, I mean, the ACR stuff literally says any person's able to file an ACR or impeachment on any government employee within the state of San Andreas with a valid reason. This includes but is not limited to any sitting mayor, judicial authority, law enforcement officer, medical employee, and any other government employee. So, at the end of the day, that's what they need to do. Without doing so, I'm a firm belief that they can go fuck themselves, as I stated in the Chronicle.
Well, it's also like, let's say you catch wind of the LSPD investigating the mayor because it's, you know, whatever happened before will probably happen again.
Also a good point,
now
yes.
I'm just gonna put one of my minions in, and they will squash the investigation, leak the investigation, do whatever. It just impromises our investigative integrity.
See, this is why I really like the separation to some degree between the LSPD, the BCSO, and the marshals. Because if this happens to me in the LSPD, the BCSO can still independently conduct an investigation on that front.
How?
Separate. What do you mean? Like right now,
Well,
if you're saying that Riker is actively looking into the mayor, right? Imagine she caught wind of that and assumed it to be LSPD. Regardless of whether or not I'm removed, that investigation is going to continue.
right, except if she puts, like, if a mayor puts in a minion now, their high command, they have access to every report.
Not wrong, but it doesn't change the fact that the investigation can still continue, whether or not they're privy to it. I mean, that's leaking information, and frankly, should result in anyone being fired if they are leaking said information. But the point you brought up definitely needs to be on your notes as well. How damaging that can be for the police department. If
it's on there.
Okay, perfect. Opal, I'm going to preemptively pay you.
You don't have to pay me for this one, Chief.
Are you sure?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
for
sure.
what?
Doing it for the love
For
of the
writing?
game.
So are you?
For my defense on behalf of the LSPD.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind.
I mean, listen, I'll pay it personally. That part I truly don't give a fuck about.
Listen, here's the reality of the situation. I bring this to court. We win, all is good. We lose, there's no saying that whoever gets put in as chief will not fire me on word of the mayor's office.
Well,
so we're all in on this one.
I'll
how
hire
about
you,
I was gonna
Opal. How
say,
about that?
Peters, will
Thanks.
you
Yes, I will.
okay, perfect.
Opal, I will go back to when I was ass chief and I protected you, even though sometimes you piss me off.
What? Excuse me?
Uh,
I'm a joy to work with.
you heard me. I
I'm a
didn't stutter.
joy.
Wait, is the mayor's office considered a legislative authority in the eyes of the
yeah,
law?
because they can write legislation, right?
Well, it's just that an ACR for a legislative authority, I mean, they're all $100,000. Wait, hold on. Different thresholds. If you're a member of the respective authorities, your cost. Oh, okay, so it'll cost us $100,000 since we're a law enforcement agency. And Opal, I will need you to front the money, but you will get paid back 100% by me personally if I'm no longer the chief of police for the $100,000 to file the ACR against the mayor on the basis of exceeding the mandate of their office. I want both things to be pretty much fired at once. An injunction preventing my removal, as we don't believe that they have the authority to do so, and then the ACR for exceeding the mandate, because there's nothing regarding the removal, and if they want, again, ACR me. You will have to pay the $100,000. If you need the money now, I can certainly transfer it to you.
I have
But
$1 million.
okay, all right.
Just real quick, I don't know if I would put in that ACR though. You know, if you want to do this ACR, I don't
Yeah,
like.
I think you wait. I
Well,
think
no.
you have to wait.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is if they attempt, then two things go up. First, the injunction. Secondly, the ACR. And the reason for the ACR is specific to why we need to even file an injunction. I firmly believe they're exceeding the mandate of their office.
No. I know, I get that, but I'm saying, you know, like you were saying, hey, if they want rid of you, they got to ACR you. I wouldn't specifically put that in. They need to figure this shit out.
Well, I
themselves.
mean, I've already publicly told them. Guys, the reason I found out that they were planning my removal is because they reached out to Barrett.
Yeah.
Barrett's the one who told me. He was like, yeah, I told them I wasn't their attorney. And they inquired about how they go about removing you.
Just for clarification, like this whole case you're building is going to be on the fact that the Constitution outlines appointment of power, but doesn't say a goddamn thing about removal of power.
Yeah, but it is covered in other legislation. That's the important part.
What's covered in other legislation?
ACR.
removal.
Yeah.
Oh, ACR. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. There's when we have impeachment.
Frankly,
ACR,
I mean, look, the
misconduct.
last part of the Constitution states the DOJ shall be the mechanism through which public ballot measures, votes, elections, referendums, and any other ballot uses are pushed and administered to the general public. They will also be responsible to verify the results of elections and appoint public officials into their offices. The reason I say that is because even though we are voting for a mayor, they are appointed, except they have term limits. And that is outlined, right? They have 90 days, 3 months, however the fuck it's worded. That is why they get removed. But the chief of police, if you separate these things and we aren't making assumptions and are going based on how it's written, should be left alone. I wonder who they're going to have as an attorney. I remember they mentioned Kit as one of their attorneys. Angela Hahn, who, from my understanding, Moss, for lack of better terms, steamrolled in court. And so much so that Angela got fired mid-court case. I don't know of any other attorneys. There's no way Barrett, out of principle, would be involved, considering he obviously takes issue with whatever's happening. Also, actually, never mind. That one's not relevant. Anyone got questions for me?
No, I'm just going through. I guess Article 3 with due process. I wonder if you can make a case for fair trial and well, it'd just be due process, right?
I don't know if this would qualify in that capacity, because typically that's in like criminal proceedings. Typically.
You said due process, section 3, traffic court.
No. Rights and freedoms.
Well, actually, guaranteed a fair trial and due process of law. I mean, this is, in fact, a process of law in some capacity, so maybe. Elected positions.
So I wonder if you could argue. So the chief of police is recognized by the Constitution, right?
Yes, and shall be appointed by the Los Santos County mayor. But no mention of.
Well, the thing is, with due process, you could argue then government instability.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm pretty sure that's the argument that was made when we tried getting rid of that section like ages ago.
Well, we tried. I don't know. Did you try doing it too? Because who was it? Rizal and I actually we came up with a counterpoint to amend it, and the DOJ shot it down and said it was unconstitutional. So now I guess what I'm doing is trying to.
Well, from my understanding, wasn't that because it required, or not required, it pulled the power from the mayor to make the selection? I'm not arguing they can't make a selection. I'm arguing they can't remove me until I step away.
Well, okay, so but to build, I guess what I'm trying to do is build on that, right? So you essentially have a protected position. It's a It's recognized within the Constitution.
Mm-hmm. Are there any other parallels in terms of positions like this? Because the thing is, most of them go up to vote. What about judges or justices? Now, the tricky thing is they ultimately don't have something written in legislation. Though, Opal, what I will also mention is under the DOJ portion of legislative authorities, it does state they are responsible for preserving the integrity and safety of the state, the San Andreas State Constitution, citizens' rights, and laws of the state. I think there's also an argument to be made regarding a random at-will removal of a sitting chief of police without any prior wrongdoing, not being in the interest of integrity and safety of the state, since the DOJ is also responsible for ensuring the integrity, preserving the integrity, rather.
I just looked up Chief Justice powers codified. There's a really interesting part in here. Chief Justice oversight and review. The people of the state of San Andreas have the ability to call into review the party holding the Chief Justice role should they believe a breach of ethics or level of misconduct to cause harm has been performed. This is held by the state through a judicial review of the candidate and their performance during the elected term.
Does the Chief Justice even have an elected term?
I think they get elected once and then this is how they get removed.
Man, today was supposed to be a traffic stop day. Now I've been stopped.
Well, this is a bigger.
Yeah, no, certainly. And look, Viv was here. Viv can attest to how Pred was speaking.
What's the goal? You think that wait, was the mayor in here today?
No, the mayor just texted me 10 hours ago and said they'd like to talk to me before storm. Then Pred came in, and Pred was the most non-Pred I've ever seen. He was not loud. He was not obnoxious. He was talking about how good his morning was. We figured out the origin story behind Kyle Pred during this time. Frankly, if Pred could have conversations like that every day, there would be no issue. Straight up, there'd be no issue. It was a respectful conversation.
That sounds like you had a little bit too much to drink and you were imagining things.
I asked him if he had anything to drink.
Yeah, it was weird.
This is why. So again, that, and then when he left, the whole Thomas is it train engine, tank engine, whatever the fuck.
What does that mean?
So that's a kid show about like trains that have faces. Okay.
No, I know.
So when he says he's listening to the theme song, I'm assuming he means there's a train coming through here. Like we're about to get fucking ran through.
Wait, you got that from that?
Yes, 100%. Why else?
I think you're overcooking.
Why else would he mention that? And then also the text from the mayor wanting to speak with me despite making no effort.
I'm listening to the theme song.
Saying that he was...
No, the theme song isn't anything bad. It's just like a tune.
Right.
It's just a tune.
That he was in the good graces of the mayor and stuff. Okay,
yes.
that bit I can understand. Everything else, I forgot about that bit initially because everything else after the fact was just a fever dream. So I don't.
Yeah, he said he's in the good graces and I'm not with the mayor. Oh, also when I had a conversation with Key 3 nights ago, he made mention that the mayor, not the mayor, but Santana had spoken with Key, and that they were likely concluding whatever it was that they were going to do. And so if they were going to be doing anything, it would be likely in the near future.
Did they ever actually speak to you? Because I'm gonna be real. Like, it sounds like they're going around talking to people who are going to give them what they want, rather than...
You mean like Lucy and their cabinet?
Did they speak to you, Opal?
No, but I will let you know that I've offered the mayor to take members of the cabinet on a ride-along so they can see what we actually do in our day-to-day.
I take no issue with that.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem.
Neptune, thank you for the prime for 68
Tell you
months.
to
I
get
appreciate
lost
it.
if
appreciate
you
You up on
did.
that?
This is our way in. No, not yet.
Listen,
But I did speak
I'm
to her
firm on
again
stuff,
about it yesterday.
but I'm not stupid.
Absolutely no attempt has been made to talk to the two people at the top of the department.
Viv, didn't you text the mayor back? Did you ever get a response?
Yes. No.
I'm still
Hang on a
stuck on
sec.
this due process of law.
I mean, it's just like following the law. Like that truly is it.
Right, but the thing is, if the so yes, you're right, and our laws are kind of like based on the Constitution, right? If you're constitutionally, if your position is constitutionally recognized, and I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here. But
I'm glad this is happening, by the way. We're finally going to get an answer. And we are going to be absolutely shafted, or we're going to be up good.
Wouldn't due process fall under your position for, I mean, okay, again, so going on to the basis that the mayor, it doesn't say anything about removal of the mayor.
Removal of me.
Excuse me, the chief of police.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, no, the person that had a problem with me for not speaking to her before the elections, when, I tried to set up, but we were never around at the same time. Yeah, I texted her 19 days ago saying, hey, sorry, I was on a day off yesterday. I'm around to talk for a bit, though, before the election. Well, no, that was after the fucking election. And then also, congrats on mayor. Haven't heard anything since. 19 fucking days ago. And this person is claiming that I am...
Stoner, thank you for the 2 years.
Avoiding. Holy shit.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Viv, you will certainly be in the meeting. Opal, would you like to be in the meeting?
I was gonna say, as your attorney of record, I should be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
You should give me $1 so I'm on retainer.
Oh, I mean, that's a movie thing, but... Let me just send you a
So Lucy's
text.
around, but is the actual mayor around? No.
I can only send 30 grand.
Okay, I said $1.
Okay.
Send me $1.
Don't cancel that. The money will go nowhere.
Like, oh. I canceled it.
Okay. This is fine. Yeah, don't ever cancel Goober pay payments. Goober keeps them.
Oh, fuck.
Do you need some money, Rose? I
corrupt.
can send you some.
No. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Attorney fees part 2.
Wait, I have something for that actually. Bailey Harvey tried to get me to sign it while we were in the middle of the court case with Sean, and I was like, I do want to do that, but then again, you're gonna use that shit against me, and where is it? He sent me a retainer. He said this document is a letter of intent that Bailey Harvey, attorney, is acting on behalf of Miss Opal Price in all legal matters. So I said, I'm not signing this because you're going to use this in the next court case we have against each other and dismiss all the charges on my behalf.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
silly.
making you sign that. I'm making you sign that.
No, I'm not signing that, Opal.
What?
You need to be reasonable.
That is reasonable.
You know what? I should call Davenport, maybe Crystal as well. And we should just have an LSPD meeting.
Riker?
I don't know, man. Opal, was it an LSPD person who asked you to be an assistant chief?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know, Rhodes. I don't know who we can trust anymore.
Who's the new chief gonna be? Did I just miss that?
We don't know, and
No, Opal's
Opal
not
should
given
not
names.
share.
Opal will not share.
Good.
I turned it
Good.
down, by the way. I turned it down.
Wait, do you not want it?
Honestly, respect, Opal. Respect. You are.
Oh, I didn't do this for you.
Well, no. I was about to commend you
He's
on the
saying-
fact that
he's
you
saying
operate on
respect for
principle.
you.
Jesus. And as I said yesterday, you know, Opal's always right.
Yeah, we learned this the hard way yesterday,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Mm-hmm. This is true. This is true. Well, whatever happens, I anticipate will happen in the next couple of hours.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm sure
that
she'll be
ready. Oh,
around for
fuck
that
me.
meeting before the meeting, right? Before the storm, sorry, right?
Well, hi, let's meet up
Real.
before storm, please. Was the...
Wwhy before?
Oh, no.
So the new chief
She's
can be
normally around
announced at the
after.
meeting.
Wait, really?
That's...
I don't know.
That's what
I've
I
got
would
a
assume.
feeling- I've got a feeling she ain't even gonna fucking turn up to meet Rhodes, and she's just gonna announce someone then at the meeting.
I think it's more likely that Santana's there and is the one who... Because Finley hasn't discussed many PD-specific things. It's always been Santana. He
I
is
think that's
the...
very deliberate. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
I mean,
very
listen,
deliberate thing.
it's just like when I sit there and tell someone to sort something out, right? Like, I can't have the weight of the entirety of the PD on my shoulders. I have to delegate, or we have to delegate, because it's not practical for one
Right,
person.
but
So,
something as big as this, it should be the mayor. The mayor isn't above having a conversation with the chief to say, "Hey, I'm removing you and replacing you with X person." When it's the mayor's power to do so, not the deputy mayor's.
this is true. This is to be true. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to get out there for what limited time I have left.
Right, just give me a call if she actually.
Yeah.
It was her
Another-
that said they wanted to meet, right? Not Windell.
Yeah, it was Finley. Finley.
Okay, all right.
Yep, 100%.
Wait, when did you get that text message?
Like 10, 11 hours ago. Yep. Oh, you know what? Listen, if this isn't an attempt, we're also, in addition to exceeding the mandate of their office, do you know what else Finley did? 14 days ago,
Oh,
I got a
can't wait to
message.
hear.
Please free up your schedule for 12 p.m. EST.
Oh, yes,
Very,
yes,
very
this needs to be added
important
in.
meeting. To which in a phone call, I believe it was a phone call, she then clarified it was not a meeting, it was a therapy session between Pred and I.
I said to you at the time that is out of the purview of the mayor to do, but she just basically commanded you both to do it.
In their presence, by the way. This was happening
Yeah,
in the
fuck
I don't know
presence.
why.
Fuck
I
'em
don't know
wild.
why you didn't tell her to kick rocks.
Yeah, I'd have. told her to
Well,
fuck off.
listen, I'm not gonna lie. Did I hate going there? Not really. I had a pretty enjoyable time. Is it still exceeding the mandate of their office? Yep. Especially claiming it's a very, very important meeting.
I think they think that whoever just sits at the top just fucks around. I'm gonna be honest.
Eh.
I don't think they have any idea on how something like this is run.
I wish I knew any of the conversations they were having. They despise shift
On the
2.
wall.
Well, you don't have to be a fly on the wall. You can be present.
No, I mean when they have their private conversations.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, true. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Well, on that note, I'm getting out there. Any questions before I go?
Okay, what do you need from me then?
I need your reassurance that
Stay strong,
if anything
Viv.
happens to Viv, Opal, I don't care about myself.
Viv's
Um,
lived again.
I
Well,
want them,
considering
Viv,
they're
yeah, it's
seeking
fine,
people
fine.
for her
I don't
position,
think-
yeah.
I think I don't. I'm kind of. I think you could write. I mean, so how real is this threat?
Considering Opal was asked, very. Considering how Pred
Okay.
was, listen, Pred knows about this before I do. There's not a doubt in my
Okay.
mind with how he was this morning.
Okay, Opal, I'm not going to ask you who did it, but do you have confirmation that the mayor has approached this person?
Other than the words, the powers that may be, no.
Because I think you could file and I think if you wanted to be petty, this could totally backfire, but I think you could ACR the mayor just based on her threatening your removal.
Yeah, but I don't even know that that's true. All of what I'm saying is based on, I'm going to say circumstantial stuff, but all of it adds the fuck up.
I mean, hasn't she already threatened to foundation wipe shift 2 is I think what I heard?
That was said by people, but no one can confirm who actually said it. But it was the first thing I told the mayor's office. Our first meeting, I was like, yeah, I was told that someone in your cabinet, oh, Barrett responded. I can have an injunction and impeachment ready. Do you think it'll happen at the storm meeting? Oh, do I get Barrett here?
Get Barrett here.
Yeah,
now.
get Barrett down here.
Get him here.
right
Get him
now.
here.
This is definitely 100% going to be
Hello.
attempted.
Barrett,
whether they're
will you be
successful
able to
with
come
it,
to Mission
I
Row?
don't think they're
Yeah,
going
I
to
can
get very
come to
far
Mission
with it. With the way
Okay.
that they're acting.
Just send me a text when you're here.
All right.
All right.
I'll be there
See you soon.
pretty shortly. Let me get dressed and everything. I'm just waking up.
All right.
It'll be the
Appreciate
first time
you.
that it's ever been counted,
Mhm.
though,
All right,
right?
bye.
So
Bye bye.
He's getting dressed.
Interesting.
He's on the way.
okay.
Oh, while we wait, Rhodes, I need permission to do something.
Permission for what?
So, Jack Voss is being civilly sued, and I want to repeatedly blow up a car to prove a point.
What, did we
Whatever
have
that
someone else
point,
blow up in 95 again?
whatever that point
Oh,
be is, can likely be, articulated without having to prove it
Oh, man.
and blowing up a car
What's
over and over.
happening?
Do you remember when I
Damn
blew up
it.
Mr. K's car?
I do not.
No?
What's happening?
Oh,
being so
Kukulski's
weird?
around
Yeah.
for his vehicle stuff. Oh gosh. Do we have anyone around that can handle it? Oh no.
Miller.
Yeah, Miller.
We will still have to provide the reimbursement.
Yeah, I mean, I can sort that out.
Okay.
I can send Miller the money after if Miller's able to just get it sorted. Wait, hang on. No, I'll just send Kukulski the money straight from LSPD account, right?
Um,
Wait,
Where's
wait,
the
we do. We
Where's the list with the prices?
I want to say it was an
Also,
announcement.
I just looked up buy because I figured it would come up as buyback, and one of 3 reports is Opal tries to buy Plan B for a weekend, but the guy actually just sells her oxy.
Oh my god!
So-
Oh my god!
Wow, that. Did that happen?
It did happen, I think.
Vehicle buyback program. This is. Oh, that's just a report.
Is it reimbursement?
Wait, maybe we shouldn't have the meeting here.
Why?
Wait,
this is-
why?
This is one of the safest places to do it,
Secure, yeah.
specifically in this room.
Looks behind her, looks at the bloodstains of Shift 2 Command and High Command, looks back around, looks at Peters, checks everybody's holsters, notices guns on everybody. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I think we should clock off duty.
Wait, why?
I just don't want.
Don't stoop to the level of other people, Rose.
No. There is a genuine concern, asterisk, with. I don't know how much I can say.
Just say it.
Okay.
Your most trusted people are in this room.
Opal, what's your stance on Barrett? What do you know about him?
He used to be a lawyer, is still a lawyer, right? I know he can be a Karen. I heard he was a Karen at the raid where the hounds were raided for my safety. I know he's good in court. I don't know him personally or his stance on anything.
Okay, hang on.
Okay. I can't say. It's not my place. However, I want to speak to Barrett away from Mission Row.
I have
You wanna
an
go up to
office at my
BCSO?
house.
You wanna
I
go
have an
up to
office in my
BCSO?
house.
Where's your house, Opal?
Fudge Lane.
I'm content with going there because I don't think. I mean, is everyone here willing to sign off duty?
Wait, yeah, I mean, I can sign off. Like, I still don't get why.
I'm
we
not
would
putting
need
my
it.
I'm not putting my government stuff away. I'm not putting my.
I am. I'm
guns
just
away.
gonna go and run and put it in a.
I'm not
Same.
putting anything away.
Opal, get rid of your stuff. We're going to your house off duty.
Okay. Yeah, ignore the sleeping people there.
Rod?
Yes.
Rose, over here. Is everything gonna be okay?
Wait, what? Wait, why are you concerned?
Well, you know, I was just in the shower. I was taking a shower and then I was talking with. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, frick.
This is very serious.
Well, after the incident, as I was walking out of the shower, the locker room, Fred started saying like very ominous stuff about LSPD is gonna be he has a bunch of saying like how the future of LSPD isn't gonna be good and stuff. It's like he knows stuff bad stuff is gonna happen. I'm scared.
Crystal, everything's going to be
It's gonna
okay.
be okay.
Everything's
Okay.
going to be okay. Do not
As long as
worry.
you say so, Chief.
I have a plan. Don't you worry.
Really?
Yes. But I do have to go. I do have to go.
All right, go
Tell
on.
no one about this
Me too,
conversation.
I gotta go. Yes.
Right now.
We need this handled.
I'm gonna get this handled, Viv. There she is. Viv, here she is. Come deal with her. Oh my God.
Going golfing.
She wouldn't dare come back in here
She
again.
wouldn't dare.
You
What
wouldn't
happened?
dare. We had. Are you going golfing?
We had an inc-
I am
yeah,
going
where
golfing,
you
yeah.
Going golf.
We're going.
The man can't go golfing?
Well, I mean, you're not that good at golfing.
How do you know, Pred?
I can tell.
Okay, that's fucked up that that's the conclusion you drew.
I
Of
can
all
just tell.
things to say, that's what you said? That's
Yeah, I
fucked
mean,
up,
I bet-
Pred.
I bet I would smoke you in mini golf. Listen, man, you got to hear what happened. We were in the,
What the hell are
we
you
were
doing
in the men's room. Oh, we're just hanging out in
Wait,
here.
what?
Ah! Crystal's in here
She is
again.
What?
She did it again.
Get out of here.
Is
This
Alright.
is the men's room.
All right,
Is this
Crystal,
CC or
gonna
is
need you to
this-
step out.
Is this CC
yes,
or is
sir.
this clear?
Rhodes, she changed in front of me, and then she tried to seduce me.
And she took a shower
And she
in
took
the
a
men's
shower.
room.
And me and Jeb were
Crystal,
just hanging out
Crystal,
in here.
Crystal.
Crystal, you want to go
That's it.
shower together?
I'd rather watch. Maybe if you're like with another man, sure.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I like
sure.
to.
Jeb, you want to go shower together?
I can watch.
Only my sister
I'm
can
not
watch
some
me
sex
shower.
object. You fucking
I'll be back.
pervert.
Don't mind me.
What the
That is exactly what I think he would wear off duty.
Are you about to go golfing?
That's yes. We need to go.
Fun.
With the one glove and everything. That is exactly how I imagine he would dress.
We can all fit into this car, probably.
Hop in.
We're just waiting for Viv. She's been.
Am I right?
Viv!
I don't know where to go.
Hop in my car.
Am I coming with you, or am
Yes.
I riding by myself?
Yeah.
You're hopping in.
Mark my house.
I am armed, just so you're aware.
Understood.
Same.
So am I.
Good. Good. That's it's highly suggested.
Just a
What's-
heads up,
what's-
we're not staying at Mission Row, because I am confident that Pred knows information from the mayor, and he is just hovering around Mission Row at the moment, which is why all of us have signed off duty.
That's fair.
Last thing I want is for him to just stumble upon our conversation. When we get there, I'll explain everything in full detail.
All right.
But it's messy. It is definitely messy. Also,
I
before
figured you'd be
anyone
able to
has
like it messy.
concerns, this vehicle is not decommissioned. It is just the civilian variant of the V-Star.
Yeah, I can tell because of how obnoxious it
Yeah.
sounds.
So loud.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, are ours quieter?
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ours have like
Like
state
mufflers on 'em.
mandated exhausts. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
to make them considerably quieter, regardless of which engine.
He won't find me. He won't find me judging. I bought a gauntlet, the same one that the PD has. I bought the civilian version of it after.
Opal,
after
do you
I
have
left the
space to park
Marshals
this?
Nope.
Oh shit! Can I hide this in your yard? Is there
Okay.
access to your yard?
No, not really.
Just repair it so the window looks clean, and it'll be fine.
Peters just calling.
Oh yeah, Peters was supposed to come.
Hey, Peters. You're a distraction. I'm sorry.
Well, I was distracted by ODPD. I don't have a car here though.
Oh fuck.
I do. I have a gauntlet. I have a gauntlet.
Okay, perfect.
Michael Simone gave it to me.
Where was it?
My house was in Bolito.
Okay, so we're on the
Brookfield.
first house on Sustancia, off of like El Rancho,
$12
right on the corner. You're gonna see my V-Star parked outside.
from the mayor,
That's where we'll be.
Okay.
who paid me directly.
Once you're here,
who paid
we'll
me directly from her business account.
we'll head
She
inside.
said, "I just use this as my savings
Actually,
account."
one moment.
I'm down there right now.
Help
I'm coming
her.
up to El Rancho.
It really
Damn, I
is
still
no
feel
way.
like I'm half awake. I don't even feel like I'm fully awake yet.
Oh, don't worry. This will wake
Let's
us
go
up.
inside.
Fucking brain, foggy brain.
Huh?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
Don't
happens.
mind don't. Oh my God! Don't mind the inside space. We're in the process of remodeling.
No.
But the
Oh,
office
is that you
done,
pulling
the
up? I hear a
office is
loud,
finished.
obnoxious car
No, that's somebody just.
driving by.
All right.
Oh,
where's
the
your
rain
V-Star?
stopped.
raining.
Where's your V-Star?
Shoves
So
umbrella
turn
on
onto
us.
Sustancia, and it's the first house that has like a
Oh,
detached garage.
You're up. Okay, you're actually up on Fudge Lane.
yes.
For some reason, I
the
thought-
opposite side of
okay.
Fudge.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you. Going. Nope, no, you go straight.
Oh, he took a turn.
It's on like proper Sustancia.
It's on Sustancia.
Yes, it's the corner house. It's like I don't know if it's the one house here. No, there's a
Let's
few.
see, Barrett, I'm just gonna park right here, right where it says no parking ever, but it's spray painted. There's no sign.
Perfect.
Over here.
Here, let me use it
All right. We'll see you inside.
Sorry, was I supposed to be in like
No.
dress up, not dress normal?
No, I got a shock
can
when
get
he ran out
dressed
of the
differently.
changing rooms. I didn't expect it. Oh.
Did you go through Jimbo's closet?
No, why?
I don't know. It's just giving Jimbo. All right, let's head inside. Let's head inside.
Okay.
Opal, where's inside?
Over here. Don't mind Ricky sleeping on the couch. We played games too long yesterday.
That's fine.
What you been
Everybody
playing?
in. We're playing Gamble with Your Friends. It's where you gamble with
Oh.
your friends.
You know, I had a very
Apple's
successful
still
run one
right.
time.
Door on the
Door
right.
The kitchen's on the right.
I think she meant not downstairs and instead this.
Yeah. That's my office.
It is locked.
Yeah. Welcome to my office.
You know,
This is a lot of windows.
Okay.
It's got a vibe to it.
Actually pretty nice.
all right. The way today has gone is very interesting. And then as soon as we conclude speaking, another party that needs to be involved shows up and then it has to be explained again. So let me explain what has happened. 2 or 3 days ago, I was around during shift 2. I spoke with Alan Key, who had told me that he got interviewed by Santana on behalf of the mayor's office. And he got the vibe that the mayor's office, whatever they were doing, was likely coming to a head, essentially. I don't know if that was based on the conversation had, but we know that they do not like shift 2 in the slightest, based upon comments that were said.
Yeah, they've literally told me directly.
Yeah. So that shifts to today. I get on duty. I'm looking at the conclusion of the Frodo case, and that he was found guilty on all charges. I am speaking with Viv regarding this, and Pred starts knocking at the door. Pred comes in, and Pred is the most non-version of Pred I've ever seen. Like, he had some revelation in his life that has changed it forever. He's the calmest variant of Pred I've ever seen. He made mention of how he's the golden boy, and that the mayor loves him, or the mayor's office loves him, and they do not love us, blah, blah, blah. There are further conversations, but they're pretty much irrelevant because, again, the general gist is Pred is acting not like Pred. In this conversation, he never raised the tone of his voice. He, again, super chill. Very not Pred. So
he thinks things are going his way and he's scheming.
Yeah, 1,000%. So,
Okay.
before he leaves, now, again, I firmly believe this was a hint. He said that, I don't know if he was thinking about or listening to, the kids show, like Thomas the Tank Engine or Train, whatever the fuck it is, that he was listening to the theme song of that. And originally, I had thought nothing of it until I put 2 and 2 together. Finley sent me a text like 10 hours prior to that saying, hey, I'd like to speak to you before the storm. So before the PD meeting. With the combination of what was said by Key, what was said by Pred, I'm now running under the assumption that his reference to that theme song is like the implication that the LSPD is essentially going to have a train ran through it. Which
God, I wish, right?
doesn't sound that crazy because, number one, we're talking about Pred. Then, as we are getting dressed to go off duty, Crystal pulls me aside. No one else here knows this. Crystal pulls me aside and says, is everything going to be okay? And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, I overheard Pred and Jeb, and Pred said something like the LSPD's, I don't know if it was going to change or not be okay or something to that extent. And I was like, huh? And I was like, okay, I have to go. But like, thank you for that. And, everything's going to be fine. In my conversations in the chief's office, after speaking with Pred, Peter showed up, Opal showed up, and the 2 people I want on the representation of this is the both of you, both Barrett and Opal. Specifically because y'all have legal sound minds, and I 1000% want the best team I can get on this. Because there's not a doubt in my mind that they are going to attempt to remove me today based on everything that's happening. Which also implies...
You think they're going to do it today?
Yes, 1000%.
Wants to meet before the storm, so she's never around that early.
Which to me implies announcement of new chief of police at the storm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're here. That's why I texted you, Barrett. I want like a two-pronged approach here. I want both an injunction preventing my removal until it's clarified by the DOJ, and I also want an ACR on the same basis for exceeding the mandate of their office.
Yep, I'm already writing that up. So the understanding is that they're going to be trying to appoint a new chief, right? A different chief.
I have every reason to believe that. There is some additional context, but I don't know if... I don't want to be the party to specifically bring up, but there are additional things that would heavily imply someone else is going to be in the position I currently hold.
Well, Barrett is bound by attorney-client privilege, right?
Yeah.
Give him $1. Quick, give him $1.
That's a Hollywood thing.
Yeah. Also, I did do it anyways last time via phone. Just to clarify, so there's no confusion, both Opal and Barrett,
For Hollywood.
you guys are both my attorney in this. Correct? Is there any confusion?
No, I am under the understanding that we have engaged in an attorney-client relationship as far as legal matters are concerned in your duties as law enforcement officer.
Aldred, thank you for the 66 months, by the way.
Powers that it holds and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, perfect. I won't give names, but someone had been approached regarding being their assistant chief of police. And this was in short proximity to everything else going on, like a day ago, like yesterday, from my understanding. Which, again, heavily plays into they're going to do something, and it will be soon.
I still think you could argue based on the fact of due process. Because what is okay? So what is due process, right?
I mean, just quite literally the process that you're owed when dealing with the law.
Right, which like to punish, remove, take something important away from someone without a fair process of that going through. And then the Constitution basically states that the mayor can appoint. It doesn't say about removal at will or I don't know.
For me, and I've made this very clear to everyone 1,000 times in this room, I perceive that as in the event of a vacancy, whether I self-demote myself, whether I quit, whether I die, like that would create a vacancy.
Right.
Or again, ACR impeachment. And if the DOJ rules that my behavior was egregious enough, worthy of being removed, then I get removed. Additionally, in the Constitution, under the DOJ section, I want to say it's the last or second to last statement, but like they're responsible for the like, I think integrity and safety, or stability. It was written something to that extent. Actually, hold on. I have my MDT. Legislation. Constitution. The DOJ are also responsible for preserving the integrity and safety of the state. The San Andreas Constitution, citizens' rights, and the laws of the state. If they are responsible for preserving the integrity and safety of the state, I don't see a manner in which they find it acceptable for rotating high command every 90 days.
Well, I also think it's kind of important to note that other positions, like, for example, Chief Justice, they have a specific clause about how they can get removed. Chief of Police, other than the ACR legislation, does not. And just the simple fact that it's not there doesn't just mean we can assume they can be removed at will if it doesn't specifically state that they can be.
Now that's the thing, is that they have. I mean, it literally. So here's the thing too, right? They could literally just pass legislation saying that this is within our authority to do. They haven't done that. So we have to defer down to the all the way down to the Constitution itself. Their power is listed very definitely in the Constitution in extremely plain language and uniquely and clearly. It says specifically, the chief of police shall be appointed by the Los Santos County mayor. Stop. Full stop. That's the entire part in its own independence, right?
Yep.
And so without any further definition of appointment, you have to kind of fall back on the generally accepted definition of appointment, which we would typically go to like a dictionary, right? And the definition of appointment is to officially choose someone for a job, position, or responsibility, or to formally set and agree upon a time and place, right? So you were being chosen for the job. Now the job's not open. So
I
you
agree.
can't choose somebody for a job when the job isn't open to be there. It's not to replace somebody. There is and when we look back and be like, oh, well, can they just appoint somebody to do that? Well, there is a method of removal that is laid out in legislation through ACRs and impeachment, which that process has not been followed through.
And frankly, I don't care that no one else has exercised their ability to try to prevent people from doing this. That has no bearing in my mind to the fact that I am going to challenge it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I guess it creates like arbitrary government action, you know. And then I'm still, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping on this due process shit, but especially since the chief of police is a constitutionally recognized position within the city, due process would then, it would create a fair and lawful process of the whole thing.
So, Opal, if you wouldn't mind, I guess just reiterating the notes of points that we made mention of, just to ensure that we are all collectively on the same page regarding this.
Yes.
And then, Bear, if you have any additional points to bring up, but collectively, I think I don't care who actually puts the stuff up on the docket, but two things need to be fired simultaneously: the injunction preventing my removal, and immediately after, ACR for exceeding the mandate of their office.
I have a question. So was it Angel that wrote the Constitution?
I believe so.
Okay, so I guess
it's been amended since then by others, but yeah, she wrote the original.
Okay, so the thing is Angel around?
The thing is, I don't want this handled behind closed doors. It needs to be something that sees the actual docket. Yes. That way, everyone knows how it is moving forward. Because otherwise, we're going to be back at square one, where no one knows the conclusion. I eventually decide, you know what, this job isn't for me anymore, regardless of how long I'm in said position. And people go, oh, well, replaced. And then another mayor 2 weeks later goes, oh, fuck that guy, they're gone. New chief of police, and it's not followed. Go ahead, Opal. Hit us with the points.
Oh, the points are Constitution wording only says appoint. How is the chief of police removed? ? Stability of PD. If removed, where do they fall on the rank structure? And for example, that I wrote down, could make Opal chief, then remove her so she is now officer instead of LT.
Or just fired.
Which would have,
depending on how
which would then,
how it's
have impact like the only power that they have is over the chief, but that would ultimately give them power over everyone in PD because they could just do that. The ACR legislation and compromises investigative integrity.
I'm just saying, you know, with the timing of everything, when Opal brought up that point, she's not wrong. If the mayor catches wind that the PD are looking into them or their cabinet specifically, they could just decide on a whim to put in a puppet to stop that investigation.
Yeah.
And that's a problem.
And you know, you could point to it because, y'all were made aware that I filed a complaint. Like, I submitted a complaint against Finley, right?
Yes.
To investigator, and local PD took the county PDs took it up, right?
I gotta pee really quick. Oh, well, I'm gonna pee in the sink.
There's a bathroom downstairs.
I'm just gonna listen right here.
Okay.
I have to listen.
Fine.
Because of the whole house thing where she literally just bragged about it. I mean, she paid me. She didn't even transfer the money to her personal account. She paid me directly from her business account in a direct transfer to my account. So I have her account number in my bank records that I've already surrendered to the investigators. From her business account that she's received.
Was the claim that
received business grants on.
That property is going to be used by the county in some capacity, or is it for personal?
No, it was for personal. They negotiated it as they were like, yeah, we've always wanted a home in Paleto where we can, which is funny for the mayor of Los Santos County to want to live in Blaine County.
Yeah, not wrong.
In her cabinet, all put money. They were like, oh yeah, her and her cabinet all just want to live up here, and they bought my house for $12 million, which is insane, by the way.
Yeah, that's interesting to say the least. Okay, Opal, Bear, are there anything is there anything that you guys need to discuss or I don't know, brainstorm regarding anything here, or who wants to take lead on what?
I mean, I think we got everything pretty much out the way. I mean, Barrett, I'll just say you take lead. I'll be co-counsel, and we'll hopefully have it ready for the meeting because, you know, everything points north or whatever the saying is.
Hey Barrett, you coming to our meeting today?
If I'm allowed to be. Yeah,
you're formally invited.
Are the marshals gonna get involved in it and stop me? Gonna raid my shit again?
What?
I don't know.
I don't. That. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either.
Yeah, I got raided a couple weeks ago. I still haven't seen the search warrant.
Oh.
I hope they had fun digging through all of my shit because I just live in a big house with I don't really care about storing things in there. It's just like a fully fleshed out, like it's a beautiful house. You've been inside my house, haven't you?
I have not. No.
Rhodes? Oh, I thought you were up there at one point. I just have I have cabinets because I have a glorious kitchen and massive cabinets. You know, Abby had her little shoe closet, and there was all kinds of spaces to put things. So I'm sure they spent forever digging through everything just for not.
This is giving me Reed Dankley PTSD going through his apartment with 1 million pill bottles everywhere.
Oh, yes.
I know, what a hero.
I simultaneously hate and love that man. Okay. I will say this. Meeting's in an hour and a half. I don't know when Finley is going to be around. But...
Well, if she calls you for a meeting, just call me up. I'll be around a bit today.
Absolutely. Opal, should I keep you intentionally distanced in some capacity? Or do you not care?
How do you mean?
The docket postings, since Craig is around, can obviously be done specifically in his name. I don't want this to be awkward for you if it doesn't have to be. Specifically in the sense that I don't want you targeted. but I definitely want you on the case. So, I mean, obviously, you know, listed as co-counsel. If you're listed, it doesn't really matter. They're just going to assume.
Yeah, I mean, Peter's gonna pull through for me, right? If Peter's just gonna
Yeah,
pull through
100%.
for me if
100%.
such retaliatory comes. Yeah, I don't fucking mind.
I
Don't worry,
really
Opal,
wonder
if they
what
want to fire
puppet.
you for whatever reason. I'm sure I can find I can find a job for you.
Maybe I'll become a fisherman. You know, I do love fishing, so try making my job.
I'll
Are
be
you
a
good with
fisherman with
computers at
you.
all?
Computers? No, not that great.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I just, you know, I look at my subpoenas and I'm like, what do any of these numbers mean?
That's valid on some subpoenas, though, especially before some of them got
that's true.
reformatted. Oh, Barrett. Since I know you've always taken interest in FOIAs, just a heads up, there was some Fleeca security concern a few weeks ago, and things were sort of locked down a fair bit. And the long story short is that we have since regained access by means of essentially, we're not owners of the accounts, but we are listed as such as a workaround, which also means, just like other businesses, every single transaction is duplicated by the amount of people. So the LSPD account has 5 people. It's all of high command. Every transaction is duplicated that amount of times. The DOJ one is likely going to be the worst one because they have however many justices and a chief justice.
So
all the
that's for
transaction
account
IDs.
6 and 3 and stuff.
I assume the mayor's office only has the mayor, so I would assume, but
Well, I mean, you're talking about like account 6, not like a business 699 number.
correct.
Right?
Yes, those main accounts. So, for example, when I go to the bank, I see the LSPD account twice. Once because I'm on duty, once because I'm quote unquote owner, if you will.
Right.
But
the unique IDs will all
stay
be
the same. Yes. So as long as you remove duplicates, you're good. Yes, 100%.
Okay, yeah.
But if anyone doesn't pay attention to that, they're going to see in the LSPD account 5 times the amount of money going in and 5 times out or whatever.
Yeah,
So
some
I just
people
want
like
to give you a
just
heads
take
up.
that column and just delete it, going, I don't know what this means. Delete column.
Yeah.
Not knowing it's pretty critical.
Because my state ID was added first, I believe I come up consistently first. So when I sorted or removed duplicates, it only retained the one that had my name on it, not any of the other high command members. I think that covers everything. I don't know how much time we're gonna have before the meeting when this is gonna happen, but everyone here is certainly welcome to be present for said meeting.
Okay, good. I'll be there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. I'll be there. Would you like me to leave my gun or in the car, or would you prefer me to
don't
be
bring
armed
your gun.
inside
Don't
there?
bring your gun. There's bad memories inside that room.
I don't even know if it'll happen there.
Might just happen at that. Honestly, if she's gonna replace you, it's probably gonna be at the meeting.
You need to do a power
police
move
meeting.
if she tells you that she's going to replace. If she says, I need to have a meeting, you need to say, come to my office. You need to power play at Rhodes.
No,
Barrett, no weapons.
The injunction right there in front of everybody.
No weapons at honestly,
So there's
I should.
there's 2 meetings that are supposed to take place. There's the one before the shift meeting and then the shift meeting.
Yes.
So we think she's going to give Rhodes the heads up before the shift meeting, and then the shift meeting's going to happen. We think that's when she's going to potentially be there and announce it.
Do you think she'll actually give her a heads up and not try to be super drama and pop it out in front of everybody?
Considering she has somebody else talking to us on behalf of her, no. I don't think she got the balls to do that.
Has she communicated with y'all at all or anything like that?
Very on a very basic level. Most of it's been done through Santana.
Yeah, Santana asked me before, what did I think about PD and things like that? Because they didn't like y'all, and they asked me what my opinions were on being able to replace you and stuff, and I was like, I don't know.
Well, they told me they never had that conversation, by the way, and answered that in the meeting and said it's never even been an internal discussion.
Well, that's a load of horseshit. They literally told me directly.
Yeah, I'm not
I
surprised.
was thinking back to that day because even the marshals called them on their shit. Remember?
Yep.
Because we like asked, like, do you think you have the power to do that? And they were like, well, first you didn't want to answer, and then
They
Finley
dodged
goes,
it.
yeah, I think so, and it was blunt. He goes, well, you should probably read again.
Yeah, that meeting was crazy, and I expect it probably will be the same sort of sentiment this time around.
It's going to be very interesting. This will be, if I had to guess, this is going to be the one time ODPD doesn't have their own separate meeting. I suspect they're all going to be at LSPD, or MRPD rather.
Well, then we know.
well,
Then we know for
I
sure.
mean, are you gonna be petty? Are you gonna be petty and ACR the ODPD by trying to destabilize a constitutionally recognized, not like the police
No,
force?
I'm not. I'm not pressed about that. I'm just
Roach.
disappointed. I'm finding out from everyone but the mayor.
But if the person that approached me is present for the meeting, I will shoot you an SOS.
Okay,
Opal,
understood.
do you know if she spoke to anybody in command in Shift 1? Because she didn't.
Oh my
speak
god!
to
I just figured out
myself
who it
or-
was. I just figured out who it was.
Oh
Who
yeah,
was
who
what?
is it?
I don't think I should say it.
Text me.
Oh my god,
Not as far as I'm aware in Shift 1 command. No one's
that's crazy.
talked to me about that. No.
You know, there is a
Don't ever
potential-
become a detective.
What
Don't
was
ever
that,
become a
Barrett?
Oh, was it
detective.
wrong?
There is a potential hang up in some of this that this could backfire a little bit. If they rule that, you know, it says you can appoint and you can't terminate because of government officials and things like that, they could always come back and say, well, you can't terminate any law enforcement officer in the future either without an impeachment. 'cause they're a
Okay.
government employee.
Counterpoint. We can remove people at will, but again, specific to chief of police, it's an appointed position, which is different than the other positions within PD. That would be, I think, my argument in regards to that.
Yeah, I mean there is a difference between a constitutionally appointed individual and somebody just hired for a job.
Yep.
It's just not super clear, and that's a real D20 on this DOJ.
Barrett, I want everyone in my legal representation at 100. I want y'all giving this your absolute all. And frankly, if I'm removed from the position, it is what it is. Right? I gave it my best. I took who I believe to be the best representation that I could have had. And if with that we can't secure essentially the stability of the PD, it is what it is. I don't care if I'm an officer tomorrow. That doesn't bother me in the slightest.
I'm sure we can find you a job tomorrow if it comes to that. You good with computers?
Meh.
What was that whole thing a few years ago? Should have learned how to code. Hey, AI took care of that one. Remember that? Remember that?
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Listen, I'll be everyone else. I got a homie. I got a homie named Gemini. But no, in all seriousness, listen, if I need to be a deputy tomorrow, it'd be
BCSO
what
to
it
come
be.
to the meeting too.
Sure.
Okay, good.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Rhodes, I have a question on the FOIA thing that you were talking about with the bank owner. So if I'm looking at something right now, and there's 3 transactions at the same time for the same amount from the same person, but to 3 different people, is that the duplicate you're talking about, or is that
Look at the
something
transaction
different?
ID on the far left. Are they all identical?
Wait.
Unless you removed it.
Oh yeah, no, they're identical. Okay.
Yeah, if they're
Hey, will
identical,
you
then
let
it's the same
everyone know
transaction.
we have a joint meeting today. Okay.
find it it's crazy to me that I'm essentially finding out from other people that this is going to be happening and not the mayor.
What if it's not? What if you're just dooming?
I'm
know,
dooming.
I'm
this would
sure.
be so
I'm
funny
sure
if-
everything's fine, Rhodes. I'm
Dooming
sure.
Dooming is an essential part of the law enforcement process of employment. This is bonding time. This is core bonding time for law enforcement.
I'm sure
you can't
everything's
have a
fine.
successful police department without a doom spiral circle.
I do have to say though, even if this isn't it, at least things are rolling and we're prepared.
We're prepped.
Because it's going to happen. It's just a matter of like when, right?
No,
They
Rhodes,
really fucking hate us. So yeah.
So I finally got that FOIA that I was talking about earlier for the account ever since the election started.
Mm-hmm.
And within that, there's a transaction that links to the business sheet of one of the businesses that does services for us. The money that they've requested doubled in the month that Finley has been mayor. So in March, it was $490,000 that they requested, and in April it was $960,000. So I'm not sure I fully understand.
Well, April would have been Denzel.
Oh, she came in at the end of April.
Yeah, she was at the very end of April.
Oh, okay, so they don't have
20
but she
days
paid
ago.
it. But she paid that. Because that money came from her. She's the one that sent that $960,000 to them. So they have like a monthly totals, and then they just have a total. And there just says deployment total: 100,000 LSPD, 42.5K BCSO, 20,000 EMS, total 162,500. So that would then be for this month? Question mark. How are we halfway through the month at 162K and we had 960 last month?
That I don't know.
Hey, Chief Justice, just a general question. If I suspected a government employee was going to take an action that exceeded the mandate of their office, but they haven't done it yet, could I like prepay for a impeachment and like an injunction?
Oh,
yeah, just so I can basically have it ready. Because I'm going to be the one that's going to do it. Like I'm that guy. I impeached the fucking director of the marshals because he didn't clean up trash on his observatory. Of course I'm gonna. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was aimed at me because he picked that phone up the second I finished.
Well,
my
I might
sentence.
not. You know what? And then that would be up to me to request that money. And if y'all refuse it, then I'd have to sue y'all. And there's a whole process behind that because that's the glory of due process. But I also sold my property for $12 million, so $100,000. It's $100,000 now. Why did y'all up it to $100,000? Yeah, why did y'all up the fee to $100,000? Yeah, you did. Look at the legislation.
Aren't some of them 250 before?
Yeah.
Or is it still 250?
No, the public one is 250 or X amount of signatures, I think. It's just to stop any random Joe, I guess. Just
What,
doing
the authority conduct reviews? Right, or pay $250,000. Yeah, but as a lawyer, I don't have a bunch of $1 billion sitting around doing nothing. I only have $12 million sitting around doing nothing. Well, okay, it's not sitting around doing nothing. I've been on a shopping spree like you wouldn't believe because you can't just let that much money sit in your bank account and not spend it. But it went up. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Authority conduct review, impeachment cost, Department of Justice, $100,000. It was $50,000. Well, that's what I argue. Just pay out of the DOJ.
Peters,
That seems like a
you need me to
very
take down that curtain
huge.
at the BCSO? I forgot.
That seems like it could be a
yeah, whenever you
potentially
get a
massive
chance.
conflict.
Okay, all right.
That does sound phenomenal. I don't think I want to chance that kind of weird paperwork thing on this potential issue. So, yeah, I like doing weird, crazy shit when it's my thing. That when it's all my stuff that's at risk, I don't want to risk somebody else's defensive actions on me being whimsical and funny.
$320 might be back. Who knows?
All right. All right. Am I gonna have to wire it directly to the DOJ account, or can I just do the text? Can I text you 4 times with $30,000 increments till I get to $100,000? Okay, I'll do that in a little bit, and then I'll get a confirmation from you that I have a credit for an impeachment. All right. Thank you, Chief Justice. All right, bye-bye. All right, I'm good to go on that one. I just got to go send $100,000 to DOJ.
Is it $100,000 for you as well because you are an attorney?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
$250,000 for a general citizen, but it's $100,000. It was $50,000. Now it's $100,000, but I get it back. Like once we complete the impeachment and I follow through, and it's not just fucking troll shit to cause problems. And we go through a whole process, and I get the money back afterwards. It's like a down payment or a safety deposit or whatever, a security deposit to make sure I'm not going to just troll the court.
Refundable only if not dumb.
Yeah.
Okay,
basically.
understood.
And I got my money back after I impeached Brian for leaving trash around the observatory. So.
Okay. Should we sort that portion out now? Get it sorted while it's fresh in Angel's mind. That way she can preemptively state it's already been paid.
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably go do that right quick.
All right. We'll head over to the bank. This is gonna be an interesting one. Hope y'all are strapped in for the rest of the day.
She got back to you yet? She's got like an hour.
It is vault day today, but I'm not really whatever.
No, I have gotten
If
nothing
we
from
lose,
there.
am I allowed to Tuesday?
Are you allowed to what?
What?
Tuesday?
What? Tuesday doesn't exist.
No.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm
Opal,
asking
no.
permission. Drinking away the Soros.
No, and don't forget the drink of choice for the LSPD is water. Stay
It's not
hydrated.
Tuesday, by the way.
Well,
It's
yeah, not if
Tuesday.
I get fired, man.
Opal.
What if
you're
we all
not getting
get
fired.
Opal,
I'm not
even
getting
if you
fired,
get
Opal.
quote unquote fired, honestly, we ACR on that alone.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of insane. You're not acting out of like fucking out of like malice or anything like that. You're doing your job. There's no reason for you to be fired.
Agreed.
Fine. No Tuesday.
All right, let's head over to the bank. Let's get that sorted. Barrett, I'll transfer you the $100,000, and then you can transfer it to Angel.
Yeah, all right.
All right,
You guys
off
like
we
the house,
go.
by the way?
Oh yeah,
Very nice.
it is very nice.
I like these
Thank you.
windows.
I love the color.
They're fucking
Yeah, I
huge.
like the color, and yeah, the windows is on this little office is amazing.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I like the wall color. This is exactly the same wall color I had on my house.
Tiffany blue.
I miss when Treepers was around over
It
on the
is
other
like
side of
Tiffany
Fudge,
blue.
because I'd be sitting inside my house with a camera.
Who?
Treepers, the gang.
Oh yeah.
I like the what's this area called? I forgot. The foyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sunroom. Some people call it.
Oh no, there's what's it called? It's a foyer, right?
Yeah, the foyer or a sunroom. Yeah, when in the U.S. in some places it's not very common everywhere, but when you have like the rear access door with the little pre-room where you take your shoes off and stuff, is
Yeah.
some of them call it the sunroom.
I was gonna say what's a sunroom in comparison then, but yeah, it makes sense. All right, which
If
bank
you
should
have
we
that
go
at the back
to?
of the house, it's a boot room in the UK.
A boot room?
Yeah, where you can take off your shoes and your coats and stuff. A boot room. If you fancy
Yeah,
enough.
Vinfong.
Huh?
That's
It's
German
Vinfong.
term.
Mm-hmm.
That's the witch culture. What's the culture?
I don't know if I'd say it's a culture, just Germany.
Oh, it's a German culture. Germany
Yeah, I
has its own
guess.
culture.
Yeah, and it's drinking beer.
Yeah, it's true.
They have oh, let me just knock it.
Someone's selling the what's it called?
Oh, hey guys.
Hello.
Hope y'all are doing well.
You too. Hey, what's it called? Golfing.
But yeah, that's where I was headed.
Oh shit. Okay. Nice.
You're going golfing.
Very nice.
Yeah, look at my fit. I shouldn't be in the middle of the road.
See?
Yeah.
I knew it. I
Yeah.
knew it.
Good eye, good eye. Well, listen, y'all have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Can't believe they caught that.
I know, that was impressive.
I'm gonna be honest though, it's the white polo shirt. Like, who wears a white polo shirt unless you're going golfing?
No, it's the combination of everything. Listen, I don't know if you know, but I'm a big Prolapse fan, and this is all Prolapse gear.
What?
But it's the
Oh.
company.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Oh. Please don't ever say that again, Routes.
Why?
Just don't.
I don't know what assumptions you're trying to make, okay? But it's just the name of the company.
They should think about changing it.
Change all of their brand recognition? It's a terrible idea, Opal, and you know it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're never gonna forget Prolapse. Like, it's a good good marketing company.
Huh. There's only one thing I think of when someone says prolapse.
Is it Prolapse?
Yup.
Well, you know.
That's exactly what they want
Well,
you to
like-
think. It's working.
Actually, you know what? On this one, let me
I
pay
mean,
the
like
meter.
when you go to the track meets and you watch them do like a very clean, smooth loop around the whole track. Very prolapse.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
well,
this meter's
I
broken.
don't look as good running. I don't have good form, and I acknowledge that because I never really practiced appropriate
See,
running.
Opal?
I like to walk.
Prolapse golf.
Okay, well that's different than saying I am a big fan of prolapse. It's very different.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Is the first window closed?
Usually,
it
yeah.
is. Unfortunate. All right. Barrett, what's your state ID?
2124 2124.
All right, you have been paid the 100 grand.
All right.
Also, how much do I owe you for legal services?
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. All right. Well,
Hello, I need to make a transfer request, please.
let me just take a look. All right. This is probably the best outcome. Well, plan in place that could be had.
It's always going to be prepared.
I agree. Actually, you know what? Let me give the mayor a call.
All right, just making sure it's very clear. Very clear what's going on.
Hello, Chief.
Hey, Finley, it's Rhodes. How you doing?
I'm doing the
Nika,
I'm
you
just
went
talking to my father right now.
Okay. Just I mean, I'll let you go. Do you have a general time as to when we are going to be speaking?
Is like the next 40 minutes okay?
40 minutes. Sure.
Okay. All right.
12:35.
It's Michael Rizal sends some love to you. Says hello. There you
Oh,
go.
let him know I said hello.
He said hello.
That's hardly just enough time to say
All right.
you're fired.
I will see you. Where should we meet?
We've already had one of those meetings before, and that was about the budget. We weren't allowed to say anything
All
back.
right. Well, just contact me when you're free.
Okay. See
All right.
ya.
Bye.
Bye.
So she's currently, I believe, speaking with Roselle, which is interesting. Brian wants me to call him. Give me a moment. Hey, Brian.
How you doing, Rose?
No discussion.
Honest opinion? I'm going to say good, but I believe the mayor's office intends on removing me today.
Huh?
Yeah. There's a lot that happened today.
Okay.
That all leads me to believe.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on. Roll it. I'm saying urgent because the Frodo case yesterday, but what the fuck? Excuse me?
I'll give you a TLDR. I get on duty today. We're looking over the Frodo case. Pred knocks on my door. He comes in. He's acting the most non-Pred I've ever heard in my life. Very calm, talking about he's the golden boy, essentially for the mayor. The mayor doesn't like me, but he's calm throughout this conversation. Viv's also there. He says a bunch of shit, and he leaves saying something which probably doesn't have all that much meaning. But on my phone, I had a text from 9 hours or 10 hours prior saying that the mayor wants to speak to me. Before this,
can you start from the beginning? I'm sorry. This is like this is like a massive gear shift for my brain.
Yeah. So I am speaking with Viv in my office.
Okay.
I take a look at my phone and I see that I have a text from the mayor from 9 hours prior that says that she would like to speak to me before the storm.
Yeah.
So we continue on reading the outcome of the Frodo case, and Pred knocks on the door. He's invited in. He's the calmest version of Pred I've ever seen in my life, where in the midst of the conversation, he mentions, essentially he's in good standing with the mayor. We aren't. But nothing explicitly stated. He's just saying a bunch of Pred stuff, but in a very calm tone. He's talking about he woke up and he was listening to the birds this morning, blah, 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 which doesn't sound like much, but it's also Pred, and all he does is yell. And this is very atypical of Pred. He leaves. He says something referencing, like, the theme song to, the child show, like Thomas the Tank Engine or whatever. Again, I think that was the implication that a train was going to be ran through the PD. Then things start piling up afterwards. Because again, there's the stuff from the mayor at this point, the text message. There is the conversation with Pred. Then, in an attempt to coordinate how we are going to be dealing with this, I reach out to Opal and Barrett, and I know you're going to have a problem with Barrett, but that's neither here nor there, for now, at least. We end up going off duty and leaving so that we can discuss these things without being overlooked by ODPD. In the midst of this conversation, actually, I'll roll it back a bit.
Okay.
Roll it back.
So you called a cyber terrorist for help?
For legal services.
I think that's
Yeah.
absolutely retarded, but...
Well, my options are limited, Brian.
No, your options aren't limited. You're still the fucking chief of police there, Matt.
Well, For now.
And
Wait, listen, he's with me. Okay, he's not.
Hey,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Listen to me, all right? The amount of shit I had to deal with your dumbass when you were protecting Pred, all right? I know this problem more than you will ever know. I had to defend your department. I had to defend my fucking department while you were there on your fucking knees sucking his fucking dick, all right?
I wasn't sucking his dick.
So understand, I'm not coming from a bad place. I am reminding you that I support you as chief. You've done a great fucking job, but your fear should not be leading you to make very foolish actions like getting fucking Barrett to protect you. That's like calling fucking Michael Simone back in the day because Faceless is after you and you're like, you know what, Michael Simone, please help me, please bomb them, right? But anyways, please continue.
Okay.
I need to get that out.
Okay, fair enough. Brian, your concerns are definitely valid, all right? But my back's against the wall. Anyways, in this conversation, where Opal is also present, because Opal's also going to be one of the individuals representing, Opal says that the day prior, someone had approached her and asked if she would be their ass chief, which prompted her to start preemptively drafting an injunction, because obviously they're now, or Opal's now anticipating that something's going to be happening soon. So, again, we agree we're signing off duty. We're going to speak with Barrett, and the reason we were signing off duty was because I did not want Barrett at Mission Row. So we went to Opal's house, and...
Listen, before we go any further, you need to start thinking about how to do this without Barrett, because I'm going to tell you right now, you are going to absolutely fuck yourself, because you are very well aware there is an active investigation on him for interfering with fucking government computer systems. And as such, there is liability that you are opening up. You don't know what he knows, what documents he's had access to. So with him representing you, you can have your whatever the fuck he posted get completely thrown out. That is a massive risk.
Okay,
you have
Brian. I want to make something clear.
This
This was done because I have less than an hour before the conversation with the mayor where this is likely going to happen.
Understood, but have Opal post it, not him.
Okay, all right. I will ensure that is done. So as we're leaving, we're walking past Crystal. Crystal pulls me aside and says that she overheard a conversation between Pred and Jeb, and I don't know the exact gist of the conversation, but the general understanding that I got in the brief conversation was Pred was implying that LSPD is not going to be okay. So again, we leave, speak with Opal and Barrett, separate to everyone at PD. We didn't want to be followed, so again, that's why we all went off duty. And the course of action is essentially an injunction being filed in the event where they attempt to remove me, in addition to an ACR on the basis of exceeding the mandate of their office. And then finally getting the DOJ to clarify how it's going to go.
Okay. Holy shit. So you think you're getting removed today?
Yes, 1,000%. There's not a doubt in my mind with how Pred acted today, in addition to the fact that the mayor, for one of the first times, wants to speak with me. And specifically before the storm, which to me implies there's likely an announcement at the meeting.
You're telling me after the Frodo Dachi case got put up that the mayor's office that has one of the co-conspirators, Lucy Fur, has filed a motion to remove you?
Well, no, not yet. We suspect this is going to happen, but that's why I'm in... I get the point you're trying to make. You're making the point of, like, how it's going to be looked at and perceived publicly by others.
Wait, she's using her powers to make a decision?
Yeah, I get what...
Man, I wonder what charge that might be. I wonder if anyone's gotten it recently. I mean, there's a couple I'm not...
I get it. I get it, yeah.
Half serious, but it's definitely something that should be explored. The timing is insane.
That I agree with.
The timing is fucking insane. Wait, 9 hours ago? Wait, hold
on. Well, no. It was 9 hours ago at the time. The Finley text message was 11 hours ago.
Is when Crane posted the ruling.
11 hours ago is all my phone says.
11 hours ago. Then
Yep. Hi, let's meet up
2
before the storm,
hours
please.
After Crane made the ruling.
Yeah, sounds right.
Oh boy. So I'm gonna wish you all the best.
Okay.
I want to start with that.
Appreciate it.
I think that you are I just want to be very forthcoming and just straightforward, right?
Mm-hmm.
My department should not be anywhere near this, especially because it's more important for us to monitor from the sidelines.
Yep.
Because firstly, it's sort of like beyond my mandate to have, in my personal opinion, I don't like my department getting into political shit. I will say, what I specifically mean by this is like, you know, you got my support from a personal level, but SASM's not going to get involved. You do what you need to do. I am strongly going to advise, don't fuck the pooch, because Barrett's literally getting charges this week and completely muddy the waters, because you don't want the defense to bring up, hey, did Matt Rhodes know this guy was under investigation and broke into government computer systems, including the ones at Mission Row PD?
Yeah. Perception of that would be atrocious.
It's not only it's not just perception, but the way that it ends up getting weighed by whatever judges are looking at it.
Yeah.
Now you can get away. Now I don't necessarily think that would completely fuck you over, but is that a risk you want to take, right? When you've got Opal and who could, you know, just get assistance by him and do what needs to be done until you get another attorney or whatever.
Got it. Okay.
So the next thing is, I'll be monitoring from the sidelines with my staff in case there's any funny business on either side, which I don't think you guys are going to do it, but you understand my position.
Yeah, 100%. Well, good morning, Brian.
Yeah. Well, this
what is my what?
What is your what are your plans?
So the moment she attempts to remove me, we pretty much preemptively have the ACR, which will come after an injunction to prevent my removal until it's clarified by the DOJ.
Wait, what is your argument?
That they can't fire me unless there's an ACR or impeachment to create said vacancy.
Do you have anything else? I mean, that might work.
I mean, the entire argument hinges on that. I mean, there's more that goes into it regarding why it's fucking stupid to allow it to happen.
Yeah.
But listen, everything else is outlined in the Constitution and other pieces of legislation regarding term limits and whatnot, and it just simply doesn't exist for the chief of police.
That, you know, you might get something on that, because I don't know if anyone's actually like challenged that before.
No one has. That's the entire point.
The biggest thing that you need to be prepared for is that I'm pretty sure there's a ruling by the governor in regards to this question mark, as it came up, I want to say about like a year and a half ago.
This is the Pred
I
situation?
could be completely wrong. I don't remember specifically, but I remember there's something that came from the state. That doesn't mean that opinions can't change or the circumstances are different. I'm just saying, like, hey, keep this in your, be mindful of it. Secondly is the fact that it has happened where the mayor has changed folks.
What was the last part you said? The mayor has what?
Mayors have changed chiefs in absence of any form of ACR, et cetera, et cetera.
Listen, I know this is a a relatively risky thing. But Brian, I have nothing to lose, frankly. And I would rather do this for the general benefit of the PD. And if it doesn't work, then guess what?
No.
You know,
should fight it.
Yeah, 100%.
That's not where I'm going with this. I'm not telling you to put your
You're just
fucking
telling me
sword down.
the potholes that we
risk
might run into.
factors. Exactly. I'm preparing you for the inevitable defense.
Yep. Which, by the
but
way,
I'm
Finley's
also
speaking with
trying-
Roselle at the moment.
Oh, good. He helped me become director and remove Turner. That was our plan the entire time. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, if you're not going to fucking fire someone over cooking meth and being like, well, they didn't know any better, it's fucking brain dead.
Wait, is this the Opal Doc situation?
Correct.
Okay, got it.
And then the second situation in which ADMC's entire, remember the whole thing with the, hey, let's go let a cop go break everything open. And
Yes.
Well, there's a series of things. It wasn't a singular event. But in many ways, I put Pred into power, which then gave myself legitimacy. You see, in many ways, I'm kind of like the faceless, but on the PD side.
Oh gosh.
I'm just
okay.
fucking around.
Brian,
So
I don't want to cut this short, but I do have to speak with Opal, and we are with Barrett, and I want to clarify everything.
Let me tell you one thing.
Yep. Go ahead.
If you should explore alternative avenues in addition to this, because let's say you are being replaced, that replacement should have merit. Otherwise, the mayor is opening. You can certainly pick. Like, look, I'm of the opinion personally that the mayor can pick a chief, but if the chief that they pick is someone brain dead, right, without any thought behind it, that opens the door for an ACR and an impeachment. So you've got a different angle.
Yep, 100%. All right, sounds good. Appreciate your stance on it, Brian. Time to go deal with this. All right, bye. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
What are y'all looking at?
Okay. No, I'm just.
Oh,
looking
just
at
writing up the.
legislation.
Yeah, just writing everything up.
Here,
Cross-checking different
come over here.
legislations.
Come over here. Opal?
Opal's definitely not peeing.
Oh, damn it. Well,
The
shucks.
tile, it'll spread.
Come over here. Oh.
Don't stand
hey,
by
Opal.
her. She's peeing.
Opal, this way. This
No,
way.
I'm not.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay.
I would never.
All right, come through here. Come through here.
Oh, there's some PTSD to be had in this room.
Oh gosh. Change of plans, slightly, asterisk. Opal, you are pretty much guaranteed a job in the BCSO. And I actually want you posting it. And the reason I want you posting it is because I want to see whether or not whoever ends up in my position in the interim or whatever ends up attempting to do anything to you. Because obviously at that point, whoever that would be operating in bad faith. And essentially just being a puppet. Or they are essentially just a puppet on the mayor's behalf.
And you ACR and impeach them.
Exactly. Additionally, when I got on the phone with Finley, she was speaking with, I think she said her dad, and then said Roselle. Funnily enough, Roselle was one of the individuals who had written up a proposed piece of legislation that outlines removal of the chief of police. I don't know if it discussed appointing, but if it did, I can understand why that would be not constitutional because it goes against the mayor. It's something that originally had support from both the North and the South. And despite that, both mayors eventually withdrew from that piece of legislation, and then it went nowhere. Even though someone had told, I think Peters told me that it was deemed not constitutional, but that ruling was never made on the actual docket. Either way, we are essentially trying to, I don't want to say set them up for failure, but we are very quickly going to realize who's in whose pocket if they try to target Opal, with Opal being the primary person. So
Okay, so now I need to call Angel and ask if I can make a pre-deposit of $100,000 for a potential ACR. Hey, say goodbye to your money, Barrett. Say goodbye to your money.
I'll end up impeaching somebody. Don't worry.
It was listen, it was my money. I'm not pressed. If you can get it refunded, great. If not, Opal, I'm going to need you to send Angel $100,000, and I will also transfer that to you.
Okay.
I
don't have anything ready and written to go. Do you, Barrett?
Yeah, I'm already. I can send you what I got so far.
Okay, and then we'll just change it around to I'll be primary counsel, you'll be co-counsel. For the visual thing of the docket.
Question regarding primary and co-counsel stuff. How is that entertained with the one? Well, it's one person speaking. You can still have multiple individuals involved, though, correct?
Yeah.
If it goes to court, okay, got it.
Yeah, and we can choose to have the co-counsel speak. Like it doesn't,
Perfect. All right. If that's the case, then that's the route we end up going. And if they want to shoot themselves in the foot by trying to be a puppet for the mayor, that's on them. And then we have additional reason to go after. Frankly, if someone gets into that position and is nothing but a puppet, ACR territory immediately. Doing something without properly looking into it is crazy. But we're going to very quickly fucking see how someone could potentially go from potential ass chief to potentially fired for involvement in a situation.
This plan come from Brian?
No. Well, okay. He said something that made me realize that this is certainly the better play. But it wasn't like, you should do this. So, we definitely go down this route. Opal, what's your state ID? I'll transfer you the money.
1931. I'm going to call Chief Justice Brittany Angel.
All right, let me get the money transferred. One moment. Let's just verify. All right.
Okay, so what is your J account again? Is it yeah, what is it? Okay, 3, perfect. It's a 100K, right?
Yep.
I am part of a law enforcement agency. Oh, perfect. Why did that get raised, by the way?
There's no way you're bringing up all this.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good.
There's no way.
Okay, makes sense. Thank you, Angel. I'll be sending 100K to account 3. Thank you so much. I will not send anything until you text me. Thank you so much. All right, goodbye.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so proud of you.
She was like, I just had someone else ask me the same thing, and then I kept talking. She goes, "These are very specific questions."
Okay, all right. This is good. So Finley asked, or she said 40 minutes. The call was 24 minutes ago. So in about 15 minutes, give or take, is when my meeting with the mayor should occur.
Our
All right.
meeting with
Oh, I
the
just
mayor.
shared. I just
True.
shared the first ACR write-up thing to all three of you. Should just be called Notes ACR because, you know, it was a private report that I was just taking my notes. Oh, you have no idea.
What was that?
Okay, and then we need an injunction to stop the new chief from taking power, right?
Yeah, it's just an injunction to injunction to pause order, which I've already mostly written up. I'm just trying to flesh it.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna send Angel her money real quick. I'll be back.
All right, thank
Did
you.
she text you?
She did. She did. It's a count
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Now, I question if Finley is going to ask me to step down. Because that would be the means of which...
Yeah.
If I agreed, then absolutely, that would create the vacancy.
Rose, if she's leaving 25 minutes to have that conversation with you, she ain't asking.
You're not wrong.
She's
You're not
down.
wrong. Barrett, I imagine I will need to at least comply in the interim during that time until the injunction is approved, or the hold is approved by the DOJ. Is that correct?
Yeah, effectively, it goes into effect on her order, but then we issue that injunction, which I'm basically going to immediately file. That's why I'm prepaying it, so I can literally just push the injunction. They're like, yeah, and then boom, done.
Perfect. Oh, jeez. I can hear the wind
Oh, yeah.
coming through the gaps on the door.
Hang on.
Oh, the weather.
I think that might be some water.
Oh, those
down
doors
there.
are locked.
Oh, these are locked.
Yep.
Yeah,
That they are. All right. We should be good.
I prepaid. I said prepaid money for ACR.
Perfect.
We should go and get ready for our meeting.
Yep.
We should dress like we're going to a funeral.
I'm gonna pull an Anderson. I'm gonna black eyeshadow. You know.
You want me in there as well, right?
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
just gonna
definitely.
put my vest on.
Do you want me in disguise for this? And I was like, I'll
No.
rip off my disguise when
No,
it's time.
no,
Be like,
no.
and I'm a lawyer representing Matt Rhodes.
Stand in the corner of the room and look really menacing.
I don't really do
Oh,
that.
No
I thought
problem.
The rain stopped.
I don't have that aura.
Damn it.
All right.
What's it like to have an aura, Opal?
You know, the burden of having big dick energy, it weighs heavily on my back.
Yeah,
Really?
I would say it'd be a big strand on your back to have a big dick.
Yeah, huge actually.
Guys, what a day. And to think I started my day off with the intent to do traffic stops.
That sounds like a glorious kind of day.
Yeah, but every time I don't think in my many years of policing, I've gone on duty with the intent to do traffic stops and then just did traffic stops. It always turns into like a DOA or like something crazy happens.
Huge shootout.
Like from the traffic stop?
No,
Or, like,
no,
unrelated
just
to the
coincidentally the
traffic stop?
same day. I'll be like one traffic stop in, like today's good DOA, prison break, like prison's on lockdown, and just a bunch of random shit happening. OIS after OIS. And don't forget, at the conclusion of all of this, if it doesn't work, we gave it our all.
Yep.
And oh no, I lost
we
the
go after
position
her
with
for
so much
real.
responsibility. A weight being lifted off my shoulders. Shucks, they got me.
didn't want that position anyway.
Quite literally. But you know, doing it out of necessity. That was the entire purpose of me maintaining it. So.
Yeah, I'm sure in ancient times that's how we got lawyers in the first place, and judges just out of necessity.
Not wrong. Barrett, because I don't know how long it's gonna take, I will give you a call when she informs me. But I'm gonna get on duty, get my uniform on, since I imagine this is gonna be done in my office. I will let you know, because the reality exists. It may not happen, depending on whether or not she actually calls me.
Yeah, maybe
because
maybe we'll still be scared into not doing it.
Leaving such a small amount of time before the storm, and specifically wanting it to be done before the storm, is interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. The timing
maybe
is
they're-
too
Maybe they're
convenient.
just afraid of being Bubba Jade, and you know, a storm's a good reason not to have to go to the hospital.
All right, I will let you know. Just don't be too far. Don't be too far.
You got it. Can I get some food from you?
I do have a kebab.
All right, I would love a kebab.
There we
little
are.
Sip. You got something? You got a
Gay
spare
sex.
drink as well. Oh, thank you.
Yep,
All right, you know
yep,
what? I'm down.
It's all I had. Is that door
Fair.
wide open for you?
No.
Okay. I hate these doors. All right, I'm signing on, and I'm getting all my shit, and I will let you know as soon as it's time. Oh, this also might happen elsewhere, but just be in close proximity to Mission Row, right? Not too far.
Don't worry, I have a hypercar now. I can just zoom wherever I need to go.
Later, and no one takes you, I'll take you out.
Yeah,
No
we'll see if we
worries.
can get someone from the meeting.
All good. I'm chilling.
Yeah. If no one's taken you before, obviously.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. I gotta run. I
My,
gotta
gol-
run.
my
Jake. I gotta
golfing
go
trip
pee.
was nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Anytime,
much.
anytime. Just lock that up.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh, first 301 when we clock back on. Anyone bomb started.
That's what I get. It's what I get for saying traffic stops. You understand what I'm talking about now, right?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
Need ammo. What an interesting day. Hmm. I don't know if the mag in the gun requires any ammo, but we are gonna find out.
Oh.
I'm just making sure my stuff's loaded, you know?
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, me too.
You can just never be too sure.
Oh, see? I don't have any magazines with me. But damn.
We're good, we're good. Ugh. We need to get rid of this. Use this one. Do I have a watch? Ugh. Oh, chat. I need to pee. BRB.
Can I give you a spoiler alert? I almost transferred, but Mr. King was kind enough to deny it. Honestly, you should just go.
I've returned. I need to clean my glasses. Hold on. There. I have a bunch of like microfiber like cloths to clean my glasses, but I'm considering getting those little like wet wipe things for glasses. And they're clean. All right. Fuck, my chair's on the wire. I'm being griefed. There we go. Much better. But I was looking on Amazon yesterday. There's boxes of like 200, 400, 600. They make it so much easier. Hello.
Hey. Hey.
How's it going?
Is it time?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, we're ready. And when I say we, I mean Barrett did all the work.
That's fine.
Hi, sorry, I went down.
Hey, whore.
Hey, oh,
Hi,
I do
whore.
not condone these. I don't condone what just
I can
happened.
hear Opal. I can't hear anyone else. Fuck.
Oh,
Hello?
that's fine. He just said yes, you are a
Oh,
whore.
hi,
Hey. No, I said I don't condone this behavior.
No, this is how we've greeted each other since we started in the PD. Since I started in the PD, because she was way before me. It's horse slut,
Yeah.
bitch, cunt, pookie.
Oh.
We freaked out Miller recently because I joked about having a twosome, but then she said to invite Jess.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're working with freaks, Roach.
It is what it is.
Mm.
It is what it is. Wait, hold up. I'm working with freaks?
Mm-hmm.
In what way?
Well, you employ a freak
I think
who
we
works
just
with another freak.
Yeah.
Texted the
I think we
mayor
just outlined
status
that we're
check.
freak. Huh?
I was just,
Uh-huh.
I texted the mayor asking for a status update.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
I know someone was just trying to bomb Angel at White Car Garage, but they sorted out the bomb. Supposedly it was an STD bomb. I don't know what the fuck it was.
An STD bomb?
That's what they said on radio.
That's giving Tatiana and Krabs.
I have seen her unleash her crabs on people.
Oh.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I literally watched her. You know that big fucking shootout that happened because of the jewelry store?
Uh-huh.
She was there, and I was dealing with someone next to her, and then I forgot who was dealing with her, but she proceeded to go, "Crabs, go get them," and then I watched Crabs crawl out from her pants.
I almost threw up.
Really? Because it sounded like you were laughing.
I was, and I almost threw up in the process. It was...
There's something wrong with that, Roman.
Yeah, there is. There is.
I think something's an understatement. I think most things.
A lot. Fair enough. Well. Oh. Hey, Miller.
Hey.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. A bit tired today. What about you?
A bit tired?
Yeah.
Oh, well, wake up, pal. Smell the
Wait,
coffee.
why? I don't smell coffee.
Oh, well.
Wait, why?
I'm just, what's wrong with saying wake up?
Oh, nothing. I'm awake. I'm awake.
All right, good. Good.
We've got a long day ahead of us. A lot of work to do. Wait,
It's going to be a long day?
Every day is a long day. Every day is a long day.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Hey, Viv.
Hello, how's it going?
All right, all right.
Good. Rhodes, have we got a phone call or anything? Because this meeting was
Nope.
supposed to have started 4 minutes ago.
No.
Okay.
2 minutes ago, I texted status check.
I don't think this is going to be a conversation, Rhodes.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. Poor
like your
Miller's
watch,
lost.
Viv. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, to be honest. Is there something I should know? Is there context?
You know, if I knew, I would tell you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm left in the dark.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Regarding
My position.
what do you mean?
If I'm being frank, I have every reason to believe that the mayor intends on replacing me today.
Oh, that's not good.
No. But do not worry. I have a plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say you ain't going down without a fight, right? Because like
Absolutely
that's the road
not.
that I know. Okay,
Absolutely not.
Good. Are they gonna put in to replace
It's 5
you?
minutes
Like,
past. I'm gonna give Finley a call.
Hello.
Hey Finley, how's it going?
It's going. Are you? I'm on my way there.
To Mission Row.
To you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be here.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
that's the mayor of Finley.
Yes.
Gone away.
Yes.
Ew.
On Craig.
Is it time?
She's on her way to Mission Row.
I'm on my way.
No weapons, Barrett. I will have to frisk you just out of an abundance of caution, okay?
What? It's not like I'm gonna shoot up the place.
Barrett, I know, but if it did happen, I wouldn't hear the end of it.
Oh my god, that's true. All right, I'll be on my way.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, who?
All right. Excuse me.
Nope, sorry.
Opal!
It's time. I've been hailed.
Well, she's on her way, and I just called Barrett. He's on his way.
All right. All right. Hey, Remy, I'll see you out there. See you on the other side. Let's go, guys.
Or the same.
Or the same
Got
side.
stranded, I'm running, is what she said.
Oh. Why would God strand her?
Well, good
Thanks.
luck with your meeting.
Thanks, Miller. We'll see you on the other side.
See you the other side.
I said I can have someone pick you up. Where are you? Imagine Barrett picked her up.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna go to the lobby because I am gonna have to frisk Barrett. Oh, I can't see.
Okay.
1 moment.
Typically focus in and around the fridge.
Not more fridge shit.
Well,
Hello.
I just have reason
Viv?
to believe. Yeah.
Could I get you to pick up the mayor? She's on South Rockford Drive. She said, I'm stranded. Got stranded. I'm running.
I'm here.
Why she get stranded?
I don't know.
That's insane.
Yep. I do need
South,
someone
tell her to
to
get a
pick her
taxi.
up. Well, we're short on time.
Nikki, come with me.
Fuck me sideways.
I don't have my gun on me.
So,
Okay,
I'm not
good.
having any claims made against me.
I do have a bottle of nitrous on me, though. It's empty, but it's on me. That's just not
We
illegal,
got
right?
Viv on the way
Nitrous?
to pick you up. Not to my knowledge.
Because it makes I haven't found a car yet that it actually is successfully deployable on.
Oh, that's odd.
Every time I activate my nitrous in the car, it acts like a brake. I can actually make the car go in reverse by holding down by just shooting nitrous into the engine.
Huh?
You can install it
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah. If I'm sitting at a standstill and I just
You go
activate
back?
the nitrous on the car, it starts going in reverse. So I think it's not working. I think I wired it up wrong.
Must have picked up that nitrous not side.
maybe much like our vehicles, there's a government mandate to ensure that utilizing NOS is not a thing, and so from the factory everything is wired in a certain configuration to ensure it can't actually be used. It's the only thing I can think of if it's that wonky in every car.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it probably works some way. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Who knows? I never really... I just kind of played with it a little bit. I never actually, used it before.
Voss?
I don't have keys, do I? Nope. Never know.
Interesting.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for the mayor.
She was near an
Take-
STD grenade earlier, so be
Take
careful,
that
might
off.
buff on you.
Oh.
She might have STDs.
Hey, Viv is on the way back. Fuck it. Let's get the frisk out the way.
Yeah, I don't have a gun on me. Like I said, you might find a big nitrous bottle at the very bottom of my pocket.
That's fine. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and frisk you here.
I have a microphone because I plan on recording the conversation because it'll be funny.
All right, there we are. Got you down.
I had a crap ton of car parts on me, so they're all shoved in my glove box now.
Got it. All right. I do feel something, but I suspect. Ooh, flashlight.
Yeah, flashlight, nitrous bottle. Let me hand it to
Okay.
you.
No, we should be good. Should be A-okay. All right, to the office. This way. Damn it.
What's wrong?
The lighting.
The lights aren't working.
The lighting is
Should all
perfect for this.
Stand on this side of the table behind you. That's what I was just thinking. Like it adds to the vibe.
Honestly, at this point, fuck it.
Like you sit down and we all stand beside you or behind you. Yeah. Why are you wearing a mask?
It's the vibe.
Oh, of course, of course.
It's the vibe of this outfit.
Fair enough.
Oh, is it Freddy you're talking about?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Finley. How are you?
I'm okay. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good afternoon.
yeah,
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's up? What's going on?
Well, I was speaking with my father. As you know, wait, hold on. I'm trying to hold on. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Anyways.
You're okay.
I was talking to my dad, and I was essentially asking for just advice, I guess, on everything and what's going on and stuff. And we came to the conclusion that I could have done it better with expressing my vision and stuff, and what I hope that the community gains from the LSPD, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So I kind of just after talking to him, and sorry, I was with him, and then my friends, we were starving, so my friends came and helped us, and then I ended up being freaking stranded, and it was a lot, so I was trying to run here, and yeah. Anyways, so I believe that going forward, it's in both of our best interest to maybe like reset on the whole thing, and like be able to discuss like both of our visions and how like the PD can implement it and stuff.
Okay, I mean, I have no points of contention with that. None at all. I mean, I will say I would argue the biggest point of contention has been Santana's like public communication, although it was originally private, and then he doubled down. Okay, so from my perspective, I'll say this. There was the original conversation with Santana, where it frankly wasn't much of a conversation. It was just directive because there was, I think, a legislative meeting afterwards, so time was short. So there wasn't much of a conversation. Then I had spoken with you at a later time, but in the interim, I had communicated what was said to PD. You apologized on his behalf, and then in the meeting, he said the same thing.
Well, in the meeting, he did apologize, but...
Yeah, but after saying the same thing.
Yeah, you doubled down.
Finley, I think the oddest thing of it all is that had he not have said that, the percentages were a non-issue. Straight up. Like, we have the funds. It was like an unnecessary dig at the PD for whatever justification it was. And that's why everyone felt slighted by the mayor's office, right? Because ultimately, if he's the person responsible for communicating with the PD, I fear that if that is going to be the communication we get, like there's going to be a continuous like level of people being upset regarding stuff like that. I've made it like very clear to individuals that, you know, when dealing with the DOJ, the mayor's office, like, you know, we're going to treat situations with grace, but unfortunately, when a not great message then gets repeated and then apologized for and then stated again, it's like, is the apology for the sake of apologizing, or is it because they're actually sorry for what they said? Neither here nor there, if I'm being honest. At the end of the day, I have no problems looking past that. As long as we can, you know, come to common ground regarding how we're going to be moving forward. I have no issues with that. But I guess my question is like, what is it that the mayor's office wants to see from the police department as it currently stands in its current state?
Sorry. What I want to... Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. My friends finally realized that I wasn't with them.
No, you're good.
And I'm like, bruh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry, what was the question? I apologize.
Like, what does the mayor's office want to see from PD in its current state?
I guess for me personally, it's like a matter of like obvious care for like the community and civilians. I guess that's like something that we talked about initially that I felt like could have been better, but I don't like I don't want to seem like I'm questioning like your guys's SOPs, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
It does.
Like,
it does. That makes perfect sense.
Because I feel like if you guys believe that something is best, like we could both like talk about it if it's an SOP thing. So I kind of not wanted to be just like on me and discuss with like everybody, because I know like the first conversation that we had was about like concerns that I had in regards to the PD. But like I do believe that I failed with expressing that, like my vision to you. So that's something that I want to sit down and like really think about and talk to my cabinet about like what we think is best for like the
Yeah.
community as well as like you guys.
I will say not everything has to be like a super formal thing, right? We can just prompt
Yeah.
conversations on the fly if necessary. Even just to like put things on our radar that might not be, you know, frankly, when you have hundreds of people in a department, oftentimes some of the smaller things get missed. But stuff being put on our radar, no issue with that, even if it's a very informal conversation to some degree. And obviously, if we can deal with it within reason, there's no issue to attack that head on, essentially. So I don't have any issue with that, and I don't want there to be a relationship where, you know, I don't know if this is the case, but where you feel that you can't speak with me about stuff, even informally, to discuss potential issues. Because the mere fact of just putting it on our radar oftentimes is enough to ensure that those things get addressed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I do have a question. In the past, oh gosh, I'd say like in the past. No. In the past, like I don't know how many. Maybe I'd say like 6-ish hours or so. There have been people actively discussing certain things regarding the mayor's office and making implications that something is on the horizon regarding the LSPD.
What do you mean?
If I'm being frank, and I told you this from the very start, right? If I hear something in the rumor mill, I would much rather ask you directly than, you know, draw or make assumptions. It's essentially been implied that I'm being removed from my position here in the near future.
I mean, I'm just looking to like remedy whatever has happened in the past, if you want me to be honest.
Which I have no issue with at all. But I guess my question to you is like, is there currently a plan being made for my removal?
No.
Okay, perfect. You know, I really hate when people start making these implications, you know? I don't know if it's for the sole purpose of just stirring, but ultimately, if I can, or if we can have this relationship to where, frankly, we can just ask if these things are happening and be reassured that they either are or aren't, that's all I can really ask for. Because if you, as the person responsible for making a decision regarding it, say that it's not happening, I trust and believe that it's not happening.
Yeah, no. I mean, the only thing I could like think of is someone brought the paper to my attention and I asked the question, like, if that's how that works, and that's pretty much it. Like, I haven't really. So
Fair enough. All right. Well, if
Can I
that's
ask a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I'm just this is like gonna be a whiplash now. But I'm just listen, I consider myself a community friendly cop. Which I know sounds odd because I do write a lot of search warrants. I go a lot after people, so you wouldn't think that I am, but I do consider myself that.
Yeah, I would say that.
And well, thank you. I would like to think that I have a pretty good relationship with a vast majority of citizens in LS County. Are there any specific concerns that you have right now that I can go and look into? Because why are you patting me on the shoulder? Why are you touching me?
Good question. Just continue. Just continue.
Oh, okay. Because if there's issues, and especially if my officers in my shift are causing them, I want to be able to tackle them right now. Because you know, like the mayor's office, I think it's important that we have a good relationship with the community, and that just because we do end up prosecuting them for crimes they may or may not commit doesn't mean that we don't still have a requirement of care to them, whether that is in our custody or outside of our custody. And I want to make sure that if there's anything we can do right now, that we can act on it immediately.
Yeah, I think some things that I brought up to Rhodes initially was just like people being government employees. Like some people have came up to us and said like they felt like it didn't matter that they were a government employee, or didn't feel like there was a sense of urgency, I guess. I mean, even in the past few days, like there's been officers that people have like called me and stated like comments that they've made on scene with the hostage, that the hostage like felt uncomfortable with, that the officers were saying. Um, one being, I guess,
I think it was a
someone was like
gravy
pretending that
situation.
they were making a movie or something like that, and then an officer said like, "Oh, we're not making money either." Like the county or mayor's office just removed our reimbursements or something. And the hostage called me later and was like, "Well, what's going on?" And then another situation being that, what's it called? Gosh, it was another hostage situation. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, they asked an officer, "Hey, not officer, sorry, the hostage, hey, do you need food or water or anything?" And
Time. Interesting, though, I will say. The claim of no internal discussions, but Opal got asked to be Ass Chief. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I don't want Opal to bring up who it was. Being in the dark regarding that is actually such an interesting perspective. Okay. The connect button is still not working, so we're gonna have to launch 5M and then join separately. For people saying that y'all don't trust her, number one, understand that I don't know your intentions, okay? And unfortunately, context and I guess tone and such is difficult to determine with chat. And I don't know if it's typically, I don't know if it's someone operating in bad faith and trying to imply certain things. So while you guys can and should have opinions on things, what I want you guys to understand is that I don't want you guys writing that in chat. If you want to say it in our meta channel, which is something that I never look at, in the many years we've had it, I think I've maybe written in there 2 times. The channel is quite literally hidden from me. I can't see it unless someone adds me and then it shows up and has like a notification thing. But I never check it. It's moderated by the mods. I don't look at it. So this isn't me trying to get you to join my Discord, but I need you to understand that by you saying certain things, people knowing full well that tone and context is like oftentimes removed from a message because it's in text, can be perceived a certain way. So please don't say those things for anyone who already has. Additionally, guys, you do not have to like any of what's going on. I don't care if you dislike a character. I don't care if your opinion of a character is good or bad. At the end of the day, they are characters. Okay? There's to be no shit talking of players. But again, keep those comments regarding characters out of chat because it's not exactly appropriate. If you want to post on fucking X or Twitter, you want to say something in Discord, as long as you are doing so respectfully and not with some like bad faith fucking arguments and shit trying to provoke responses from people, you can do so there. But what is absolutely off limits is shit talking of other players. Any of that will get you banned with no reconsideration for an unban in the future. Yeah, it's all just a game. I'm not telling you can't have opinions. What I am telling you is that you should keep them out of chat. Because otherwise, likely end up, especially with, again, context and tone and such being lost in text, being perceived as a, message of hate against someone. No. So, Mop, to be clear, the reason I said it the way I did wasn't to imply that you guys said anything bad. It was just to set forth the expectation moving forward. That way no one accidentally gets caught up in, like, potentially being perceived as saying some not so ideal things. Which is why, there is nothing done to the actual messages. But ultimately, I just want people to know the expectations so that there's no confusion. I will say, and I have no problem saying it, we can be quite heavy on the ban hammer, but the reality is it's very easy to make a Twitch account, and people will do so with the full intent of essentially drama baiting, and it just won't be entertained here. Will not be entertained. There needs to be a mutual respect for all players on the server, whether or not you like or dislike their character. Man, what happened to the song that I liked the other day? It's not on my playlist. Oh yeah, to be clear, Discord is not an excuse to shit talk people either. Like, just because it's out of my direct vision does not mean, like, you can shit talk people. You can certainly agree and disagree with certain things and engage in conversation, but again, the implication that someone is not good at role play or not making the best decisions, like, I'm gonna be real. If anyone is genuinely pressed that certain things are happening in RP, I suggest you maybe find something else to watch. Drink water and touch grass. It's funny. In my last allergy test, there are, like, I don't know if it's certain types of grass, but I used to be allergic to grass. But not, like, allergic, if that makes sense. But apparently it's something they test for. And I was, like, mildly allergic. Not anymore. I guess I've touched grass enough. I've built an immunity to grass. Though in this same allergy test, it states I'm no longer allergic to pollen. And if that's the case, why the fuck am I sneezing nonstop every time I walk outside? Who knows? Allergic to... I have no idea. Don't I have a birthday coming up? In like a month. The way I see it is, if they're that invested in RP, they need to buy a PC and join to change how the story goes. Well, you see, I would agree and disagree at the same time. I fear that if someone is so upset about a storyline that they go and buy a PC, especially in this market with how expensive things are, in an attempt to change it, that they are probably not the person who should be joining the server. It's too hot to touch grass. The other day, the weather app said it was like mid-70s. I got in my car and I was on the highway. My car was reading like high 80s. High 80s. Now, is that 100% accurate? No. But I fear that it was definitely not mid-70s. Mid-70s would pretty much be winter here. I said this the other day. Mid-60s, even high 50s, but sunny day is probably my, like, preferred weather.
Hey. Oh, hey, Rhodes.
Hey,
Hey. Hi. Hope y'all are doing well.
Doing great, thank you. How you doing?
Rhodes.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Love
I
the
think...
perfume.
But
You think?
yeah, I mean, I don't have any reason to believe that it's not a good day. I will say it has been an office day. Despite
Not
that,
bad.
despite that, you know, things are going good. Things are going good. I had a very productive conversation with the mayor right before the storm.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, like, genuinely. I'm not being facetious when I say that.
What's cooking?
I don't know. I do not know.
Squint eyes, look at you. Judges.
I don't like this.
Wait, what don't you like?
I don't like whatever you're not
know,
saying.
right? See?
Guys, listen, I'm going to be frank. I was just reassured by the mayor's
name's
office that they're not they are not replacing me. So all is good. Yeah. I don't want there to be any confusion. I'll say it. The mayor just told me in the past 15-20 minutes that they are not replacing me. You know, I know that there have been things going through the rumor mill, I guess, but no.
When can I start the doom? When can I start,
the
the doom?
The mayor confirmed. I have no reason to not trust the
planning to
mayor.
replace you?
No, they are not planning.
You know, I'm like,
Can I start the doom yet?
I'm like desensitized to all this
Wait.
shit because we've done it so many times. It's like, fuck. It's like, well, if it happens, oh well. You guys will
Wait,
survive.
this is so much more sus. I know.
For context, I don't know anything, but I've just gone through this so much that I think it's you guys are like talking about it. I'm like, what's the big deal? It happened to us so much.
Nah, it never happens.
It happens.
None of us are traumatized by any of this.
Guys, relax, because again, I have word from the mayor. Okay? I have no reason to not believe.
Rhodes, somebody tried to give my grandma an STI today. Where were you?
Possibly off duty.
It was half an hour before a storm.
May have just gotten on duty, but I was having a meeting with the mayor.
Did we told you're not having issues?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, everything's fine.
It's not. You clearly.
What makes you think that?
Because I feel like what you were given was a dampener, like a pillow.
A
to fall on,
dampener?
okay. Yeah, like you were like put in bed and tucked, okay, and then the bed will be taken off from you while you're sleeping, okay. That's what it feels like, okay. Count your days. Any hour it will happen, okay. The moment you go 42, you're fucking gone, Rose. No one cares about you then, and boom, clap, done.
Damn, I thought you were about to sing a song. What's that song?
I don't know. It's Charlie XCX.
Yes,
from
yeah.
the Film.
Do do
someone
do
died.
do
Yep.
do 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 do. I haven't heard that song in forever.
Yeah. Just accept it. Okay.
Guys, I think you guys are making a bigger issue of something that's a non-issue.
Nikki, am I gonna lose the house?
I can't tell you anything about that, okay?
He's ignoring me.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the plug then.
Do I just spam
Guys,
him?
I have a question for the room.
Right.
Yes.
Do you guys think it's hard to set your toaster on fire?
Yeah,
No,
it's pretty
no, it's
hard to
not.
do that.
No.
Well, okay.
How the hell would you set your toaster on fire?
Just put a fork in it and turn it on.
Well,
Oh
I
my
set my
God.
toaster on fire yesterday, and then I tried to clean it out with a fork. And I'm trying to win an argument about how it's not that hard to actually set your toaster on fire. So you guys have just shoved me back like tremendously.
No, I don't think it is, Opal. It's not hard because
Thank you.
if
Thank
you get
you,
like God forbid, I mean it's hot coils, right? And I think if anything flammable
Yep.
touches them, it just goes up in fire.
Yeah.
Do you know that you can't sit in a bathtub full of water with a toaster? Because these days the toasters are grounded. I haven't tried that personally, but I really
I was
want
gonna
someone
say
to do it.
you speaking from experience.
That's a huge multitasking moment. Huge
Someone
multitasking
needs
moment
to
on
try
that.
it. I'll be honest. Sit
Do
in a-
not try it. Do not try it. This is
Are you
expert
volunteering,
medical
Nikki?
advice.
Yeah, don't
I'm
say
not,
that.
No, I'm
Nikki.
pregnant. Why
Yeah,
not?
check out TV.
There's probably some idiot somewhere that would try
What?
it.
Really? Oh. Okay, well, don't try it unless it's a lush bomb, you know?
3 months, 4 days pregnant
Oh, I
today.
love lush bombs. Which one do you
Hey,
there's
babe.
there's no Planet of the Battlecraft meeting today for those of you that are in here.
Why not?
Ruining our only fun for the week.
Because it's up right now, and I don't know if I could wait that long.
Oh, that's fair, actually, yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Chief?
I'm doing A-okay. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, sir.
That's good to hear. Wait, hold on. Frost, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you a judge or a marshal?
It's confidential.
Oh.
Find out again next week.
Okay.
It's undecided.
Did you not get sweared in like last night as a marshal again?
You know, I prestiged in the BTSO and lost myself.
You lost yourself?
It was Prestige 1. Live Ventura.
Did you find yourself in the marshals?
That was a DLC. He went on a little DLC mission.
Well, it's like a double DLC because it was BCSO, marshals, judge, marshal.
Well, now he just reverted from his last save.
Wait, doesn't that mean you're prestige in the marshals?
Listen, I think the DOJ is an amazing place. I'm just too stupid for it.
He's
You're not too
talking shit
stupid
about
for it.
you.
That shit's hard.
It is hard.
Well, listen, I'm actually... Can I have the stand a second, please, Rode?
Sure.
Angel, I wouldn't take
You know,
it.
I wasn't a judge for long, everyone in this room, but I have done my fair share, if not more than most people have fucked the DOJ from responses that they've had or things that haven't gone our way. And I'll be quite frank, that shit is really, really hard. So, you know, I, for one, definitely have seen it in a different light and think the judges should get a bit more respect than they do sometimes, because at the end of the day, half that courtroom is going to hate them regardless, right? But, trust me, it's hard. Real hard. Like, shit. Like, you have to know what PC is, RS is. Like, you need to know all that stuff.
You need to know that as a police officer.
Right, I'm never doing that either. Then I agree. I
Yeah.
understand you. Yeah.
That just put Jeb off.
The DOJ, because they are actually working real hard. And what I will say, the training modules that they have and the paperwork that you have to read through and the resources that are available, if there is a bad judge, it is due to them, because the training opportunities are 100% there. So maybe fuck individual judges and not fuck the DOJ if you're ever pissed. You know what I mean? All right, that was my piece.
How many cases did you do, Frost?
1 expungement and 1 civil case. And a bench,
Nice.
actually. I did do 3. And I approved 2 businesses.
The civil case you're talking, is that the Lang Buddha one?
No, it was Ross one.
Which one?
Thank you so much, son. It means so much to me. I'm tearing up over here.
That's okay.
She's so proud of you. You know what, Frost? I think the next time there's a mock trial, you should go.
Hey, what's up, Jip?
Oh, shit!
Yeah, that's right. Fuck the sheriff. What'd you say, Chip?
Feel very super strike today.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah, it's happened to me like 3 times so far.
Is anyone else en route? That be the question. Oh.
Jesus, it's great to see this room so full.
I know. All the departments together.
Did someone die or something?
No. No. Not that I'm aware of. Did anyone die?
Someone's career died last night.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I tell you what. I will give you the podium when it comes time to elaborate on that if you'd like. All right, let's get this meeting started. I do want to start off by saying today's certainly been an interesting day. And that there have been sort of a lot of implications made regarding stuff. However, I did have a conversation with the mayor, and the mayor reassured me that there's no plan in place to replace me as the chief of police. And we have openly discussed sort of resetting the relationship between the LSPD and the mayor's office. You know, stuff happened in the past, but let's not harp on that, and let's just ensure that moving forward, things between, you know, the PD and the mayor's office are good. That being said, I do want to clear something up because I didn't realize there was confusion regarding a specific topic, and that the mayor is not defunding the police. From the perspective of police officers, or at least the LSPD, realistically, aside from the fact that you have to go to Senior Buns to get your food by flashing your badge at certain stalls, the way our reimbursements are going to work is the LSPD is covering 100% of the cost of, say, vehicle parts and such, and then the LSPD will be reimbursed 50% of that. So you, as the day-to-day officer, will not see a change or be expected to pay anything out of pocket regarding stuff that's necessary for us to do the job. I want to make that very clear. Additionally, for anyone who is looking at FOIAs, there is a Fleeka security IT issue that resulted in all government accounts being locked down for a period of time. I think it approached 2 weeks. The sort of Band-Aid solution to that is to ensure that people who should have access to these accounts are essentially listed as owners. So, for example, the LSPD account has the 5 high command members: chief, ask chief, 3 captains, which unfortunately means that if you get a export of these accounts, those transactions are going to be duplicated 5 times, once for each of the owners. You will need to take specific note of the transaction ID because that is the same for all 5 identical transactions, and then you can remove duplicates utilizing that. I also think when you export, it's going to apply the current owners to past transactions prior to them being listed as an owner. So again, it will get messy, and this is going to apply to any account that has more than one quote-unquote owner. So if you were to FOIA the DOJ account that has all justices and the Chief Justice, I don't recall the exact list, but there are going to be like 5, 6, 7 identical transactions. And for the PD account, going to the LSPD, anytime you find someone, it's going to look as though that's incoming 5 separate times. So please do not assume that all of those are legitimate. And if anyone has questions regarding that, I'd be happy to answer after the meeting. I've said
So
this.
you're not getting replaced?
To my knowledge, no. No, to my knowledge,
Wait,
no.
but Peters, you called everyone and said there'd be tea.
What?
Yeah, I told everyone there'd be tea at this meeting.
No.
That's the only reason
no.
I came, Peters. You told me to come to this.
What?
I heard you might be getting sued.
I'm getting sued?
Yeah.
For
That's
what?
No, the crane thing. The crane thing.
Oh, no. They're gonna have to sue the IT guy on that one. Yep.
What did the IT guy do?
Well, apparently when you remove 2 of 3 weapons licenses, 3 get removed. Don't know how or why.
How dare you take my weapons licenses, Rose?
But, well,
Corrupt.
listen, I had to sort through 400 profiles of people removed from PD. Not an easy task. Not an easy task. Additionally, in your case, I removed 3 of your 4, and somehow you ended up missing all 4. I don't understand how.
With a sniper
Rose,
rifle
I'm not
license.
defending you on this one because I love whichever amendment allows us to carry guns. So you're on your own for this one, buddy.
No. I'm not
Yeah.
removing people's weapons licenses. I was removing PD-issued ones, which don't have an issuance log, okay?
Well, you made it so Crane was committing a crime.
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you hate Crane.
I don't hate Crane!
I had to seize his gun off him.
No, I didn't! I did no such thing! Guys, neither here nor there, okay? It's not entrapment! No, guys, relax. Fuck!
And I'll
Damn
say
it!
this, folks,
It's
since
not
you made
that
him commit
bad!
Crime, since you made him commit a crime, I pulled him over the next day for speeding and driving on a suspended license. He's spiraling.
But why is his license suspended?
It was expired.
Well, that you can't even. You mean operating without proper identification?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, that's not even.
Because of you, okay? What's next? Bank truck?
No. Guys, relax.
Crane's gonna go rob a bank. Look at you now, Rose.
I believe he did communicate something regarding pushing for people to be able to own shotguns for their home or something. I don't know. Again, neither here nor there. Does anyone have questions? To answer your question, am I being removed? No. I have word from the mayor that there are no plans on my removal.
God damn it! Now I'm not gonna hit my parlay.
But
My
guys,
polyhockey parlay is going crazy right now.
guys, this is serious. And you know what? Since we have all departments here, let's hit on a very important topic of professionalism.
Oh.
And how during all scenes that we are encountering, you are to remain professional. I can't stress that enough. We are dealing with criminals who oftentimes have firearms. I don't care that you have rapport with individual groups, okay? That doesn't change the fact, much like Voss said yesterday or the day before, it doesn't change the fact that these individuals are still criminals committing violent felonies. Please treat it as such. And then, last announcement, which I'm going to say over and over and over again. When you are arresting people, if you provide them any time off, percentage-based for, say, a guilty plea or having a lawyer, indicate that. And also indicate separately to that time off that you provided them for them being in custody. I believe that's most of what I have. But just as a reminder to everyone, my obligation here, my promise to the LSPD is solely for the LSPD. And I will do whatever it takes if I feel whatever decision needs to be done, as long as it's in the best interest of the LSPD. Now, that being said, does anyone have any announcements?
Yeah. Yes, you just got swatted at.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Sorry. Apologies. You can come on up, Brian.
How you doing, ladies and gentlemen?
Doing okay. It's a good day today.
Oh, is that ODPD out?
So, speaking of corruption,
All right. Have a good day, guys.
Grim 80. Do you want to pull that up real quick? I know this may not affect everyone. I don't know. Oh man, the timing of this is fantastic. Jeb, hey, you're one of us, brother.
I don't know.
They didn't want to hear this shit. They said, "Oh fuck."
Jeb,
this
we
shit."
support
Did
you.
you not hear that all right, guys, before they left,
We do have
Jeb?
some stupid meetings. Our meetings are kind of dumb, and we do have some announcements to make, so that they're done.
So Crim 80 was posted back on April 14th pertaining ex-law enforcement officer Frodo Daci. The trial took place on May 6th, overseen by Crane. The prosecution consisted of Rookie Marshal Jong, as well as Sergeant V. Gray. The ruling has been posted now up on the docket, and as I'm sure some of you have already read, Frodo Daci was found guilty. I very much recommend y'all read the conclusion of Crane's ruling, the full extent of it, as he does outline some specifics in regards to interfering with government computer systems. I do want to say that both V. Gray and Jong spent a significant amount of time and effort thoroughly looking through all the evidence surrounding the case. With that all having been said, I think even before this ruling was made, a decision was made by my command team to promote Jong, and with everyone here, I think this is a great opportunity to do so. Jong, Blunt, you want to come on up?
Yes.
All right.
You guys have to do another walkout when I go back to sit down, okay? When I sit down, do another walkout.
When I sit down, you better walk.
Blunt, is this yours?
Oh no, I'm gonna be administering your oath here.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm gonna walk out too.
All right, go ahead and repeat after me.
Walk across.
I, your name,
John Wayne,
do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a deputy marshal
that I will faithfully execute the duties of a deputy marshal
in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor.
Sorry, you say that again? I felt like there was
in
some
the San Andreas
some
State
doggos,
Marshals
in the San Andreas State Marshal
with integrity, courage, and honor.
with integrity, courage, and honor.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of this state.
I pledge to uphold the Constitution and the laws of this state.
And to protect and serve its citizens.
And to protect and serve its citizens.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
Without prejudice or favoritism.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication.
I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication.
Striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct.
Striving to maintain the highest effort of ethical conduct.
I hold myself accountable to the values of this agency.
I hold myself accountable to this agency.
And I pledge my unwavering loyalty.
I pledge my unwavering loyalty.
To the citizens of San Andreas.
To the citizens of San Andreas.
Performing my duties to the best of my ability.
Performing my duties to the best of my ability.
So help my whitelist.
So help my whitelist.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is now a Deputy Marshal Jiang Wayne. Thank you.
Congratulations! It's well deserved. Well deserved.
Good work.
Jong has been in this department not even 3 months, and the effort he put into this case is. Sorry about that.
I saw the fly. I saw the fly.
Wait, he just
All right.
You see that?
Don't worry, guys. He got it.
For any more than 3 months, and he's already been absolutely excelling, not just on this case, but a series of other cases. I think this is a good moment to kind of point out that those of y'all who are afraid when it comes to court, know that anyone and everyone here can be trained to get to that position, and not just. I think it's fair to say that every member of High Command here is willing to support you to get to where you need to be. When it comes to those things, you get approached by a case that seems too big to tackle, it can be done. It just requires courage, persistence, and a little bit of elbow grease. All said and done, thank you very much.
Yeah, good work, guys.
A good shit for everyone involved, or to everyone involved. Is there anyone else who has an announcement to make? And this goes for anyone outside of PD as well.
Frodo Dachi does have a active warrant. We are going to
What
be
the-
attempting to get him to
Jib.
come in. But you know, who knows how that's going to go.
Understood.
Can I
Understood.
talk
Come
about
on up,
the,
Angel.
this strip app stuff? Hey guys. So I just
Hello.
want to give you
Angel.
hello, hi. I just want to give you guys a little heads up about a change that's coming. It's probably going to go through. It's coming down the way. It's going to be a little update to the Strip Act, and it's going to just be a minor update. And it's really not going to be that big of a deal for you guys and how things are applied. But it essentially is going to be introducing some granularity and some tiers into the VAS system. You guys can all turn your heads towards Vincent Ventura and congratulate him, thank him for this wonderful idea because it was all him, and I just basically made it into more strict legal stuff. But essentially, the way it's going to work is when you guys are issuing a VAF, you're also going to look at the crime the VAF is being issued for, and then you're going to assign a tier to it. So tier 1 is if it's a street racing, it's a tier 1 VAF. Tier 2 is if it's a violent felony. And then tier 3 is if it's a violent felony involving firearms or explosives. And the tier just basically means how much the person has to pay to get the VAF removed. That's the only extra work that's required on your part is just basically writing in the tier in your template. It's really not that big of a deal. But it is going to make the punishments a lot more granular on the other side when VAF expungements are being delivered and dealt out by the judges. Does anyone have any questions about that?
No, great idea, Ventura. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Vincent. This is such a great idea that you had.
Have there been? Have there?
Ventura,
Not
Yeah.
yet.
real quick, can you do an announcement thing to show like the template, please?
What do you mean by announcement thing?
Well, it's
Wait,
not
it
live
hasn't
yet.
gone through yet.
It's not live yet. It's still,
Sure, yeah, I can drop something.
still another day or so.
Retroactive?
No, nothing is
well,
retroactive.
Well, it's not that it's retroactive, but like whenever we're going through and applying the actual prices, we're gonna have to verify it manually. So if it's a street racing VAF, we probably will do it retroactively. Just depends. It depends because like logistically, the way it works is the judge has to verify the charge that it was VAF for, and then they have to manually calculate the price. So the workflow is not really changed. So the tier system that you guys put on is not gonna. You don't have to go back and do it, but it might be retroactive in how we deliver the expungements out to people. So no one's really asked for anyone yet. So I don't even know if they will.
Yeah, I was actually gonna inquire as to because it's I think a little over a month old. I was gonna question
Yeah.
whether or not there have been any people because they have to be 30 days without having received a VAF on said vehicle to even be eligible to remove them, right?
Yeah. Well, that's also changing. So it's going to be per VAF now. So 30 days since the VAF was received to remove that individual VAF.
Ah, okay,
The
interesting.
intention is to encourage more people to do them. So technically, in effect, the VAF removal price is going up if they're shooting at police officers or shooting others, right? It's staying the same if you're committing lesser violent felonies that are still violent felonies, and it'll go down if it's street racing. And we're hoping to encourage more people to do VAF expungements because seizing cars is awesome, but so is removing money from the economy via fines. So kind of a win-win either way, honestly. Whether the car gets seized or they pay the money, it works out. So
Agreed.
yeah, that's it, guys. It should potentially be going into effect about this time tomorrow. Oh, you have a question?
Yeah. So with the tier 3, right? So the only time that it's gonna be a tier 3 is like if they use like a criminal use or if they like in police shootouts, gang-related shootings, stuff like that.
Yeah. Like basically any violent felony that involves the discharging of firearms or using explosives. So like, shooting each other in the streets like gangs or shooting police officers or throwing grenades, like the big violent stuff.
One of the hopes is that it gives people like it makes them think before jumping to shooting us because they're
Yeah.
putting more at risk.
Yeah, basically, they're basically adding an extra 20-something% onto the VAF if they choose to shoot at you if they're getting their car VAF for street racing. You know what I mean? So they're taking on a big risk to do so, and it removes that perverse incentive to just shoot you guys because you're VAFing the car for street race. So, but yeah,
Thank
if
you for
guys
the
have any
explanation.
questions or anything like that, you can always give us a call. We're just one phone call away. So thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Angel.
Thank you.
All right. Does anyone else have any announcements? Again, this is open to anyone outside of PD as well. None? Oh my gosh, a quick meeting. Oh, wait, Jeb, are you good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I came to whisper into Viv's ear.
Oh.
I got something, if that's okay.
Yeah, come on up.
Hey guys.
Chief.
Yeah, it's me, Lexi London, Chief of Police. Hello, hello, hello. Just a quick thing. If you guys are doubling up, please, please, please go into the dispatch and do it, or let me know. Let dispatch know. Just 311 it. It honestly makes our life a lot easier. Just another thing as well. If you are attaching to a call, please make sure you let someone know. Just say it on radio 311 it. Again, makes our life a lot easier. I think that's everything. Thank you.
Perfect. Appreciate you.
Chief.
If there is nothing else from anyone, we can go ahead and conclude the meeting. Hope everyone has a good day.
I have an announcement. I do have an announcement.
Oh, okay. Come on up.
Viv, you had your chance. I'm de-escalating this out of a command report. I'm making it public.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm changing it. HR forms.
This is because this man can't wait a few hours.
Everybody, please refer to the latest HR form.
What's the?
Okay, maybe it's not
the
there.
number?
Okay, maybe
What's the
maybe it's not there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, it might have disappeared. Okay, I might have just made it disappear when I changed it into
Perfect.
an
That
A.
sounds great to me, Jab. Great announcement.
I'm gonna have
Let's
to
move
remake.
on.
I might have to remake this report.
It's still a thing. It's just a command
Okay,
report
it's
still.
okay. Let me change this. You know, forget it. It's a normal report now. I'll change it to HR later. Report 47728. 47728. Because Ash Chief Vivian Gray refuses to deal with this, I'm airing it out publicly. Publicly now. This is about you, Crystal, and you walking into the bathroom, the changing room, the sacred area, our safe place, the safe place for us men, in the men's changing room.
Doesn't
That's
ODP
right.
have their own changing room?
Wait, we can have a
Okay,
gay shakes there?
Does Peach know about this?
I would.
Called
Let's. What Peach does. Listen, she's not here. We're not talking about this
You
right
just made
now.
a public report.
Okay, and it's about
texting her.
It's about to be changed to a private report. It's about. Okay. Anyways. For now,
Stop snitching, Jeb.
we are dealing with this. Listen, Chief Pred and I were in there. We were doing things, and Crystal Clear walked in and interrupted us in the middle of our changing room. And this is just not acceptable. Viv had the opportunity to deal with this quietly, but she refused to deal with it quietly. She said, "I have more important things to deal with," and this is a very, very serious issue.
I think we all have more important
I'm waiting
things
for
to
my
deal with.
my chance to rebut this.
Objection. Oh yeah, yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Hi guys. So I was approached
Hi,
about
Viv.
this issue as hey.
Hi, Viv.
I was hey guys.
Hey, Viv.
Hi everyone. Hi. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? So I was about to go off duty. Hey, I have a lot to be dealing with today. I've got multiple meetings to be had, and I did say, hey, I will deal with it later. And I guess waiting isn't something that ODPD like to do. So now they're
like
just
this. Not
now
for
they're
serious
just putting it
issues
out
like
there in
this.
public about stuff that happens in a changing room instead of taking it to a representative of HR. So
I don't even
that's where
think
we're
we
at.
have
That's where
HR
we're at.
reps.
We do on our side.
Is this
We
Jeb,
do
is this
too.
a jurisdictional?
I've already
dispute?
spoken with Vale. I've already spoken
It
with
is.
Vale, Brian. I've spoken with Vale, so I am going to be handing this off to Vale, because but I've kind of tainted the investigation in my anger and in my petty angerness. I have tainted this investigation, so I don't expect consequences from now, because I'm just airing this out publicly. Yes, Crystal, you.
Objection.
What?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That was very loud, Crystal.
Sorry.
Come
so I was
forward,
really loud. My bad,
Crystal.
my
Come
bad.
forward.
It was
Alright,
good. It
sorry.
was good.
Oh, I don't want to go up in the stand.
No, you could just stand here if you want.
I'm from BC. I was initially BCS, so.
Is that your only statement?
Okay. Is that your defense, Crystal?
How many lockers rooms?
One.
How many locker rooms does BCS so have?
She's right.
She's right.
And where do the women change to the law and change in BCS so?
Where everyone else does.
Where do the men change?
At the exact same spot.
And
because
who's-
we're adults.
And MRPD, whose locker room is bigger?
Guys, I'm so sorry, but Abdul is someone's car on their tow truck, so it was illegally parked.
It's not fair
just
that the
tow it.
man has a bigger locker room than the female. I just feel a lot more safe.
All right,
with
I'm
her.
getting a tape
It's not
measure. I'm
fair-
going to
it's not
measure
fair,
that
so
locker
fair.
room.
I'm claustrophobic.
Yeah, I think
Crystal, it's gonna be okay.
Shoot, Jeb, I have a question.
Yeah.
I will now reconvert this back and pretend that everyone forget what happened.
Oh, I would like to
Viv,
address something in that
The
report,
marshals
actually.
will be handling this now, Viv.
I would like to address something
If
real
Bill's
quick.
not available, John can step in to assist. Perfect.
Okay, ODPD are now hereby banned from having sex in LSPD's changing rooms.
You can't stop me!
Oh, I can trespass your ass.
Yeah. Which one?
I'm a trespass
Oh my
your
gosh,
ass,
she's doing it
okay,
right.
from
I don't know
MRPD.
if you can discriminate between
Actually, yeah, it's about to
No,
be
just
June,
full-on
Viv.
sex.
It's
It's
about to
just-
be
nope.
June.
No, just sex in general is banned
Oh.
from MRPD by
Yeah.
ODPD.
Worse.
Okay. If
can't
if
stop me.
BCSO, if
You
BCSO
can't
and
stop
LSPD want to, they're fine to.
What about
But
the
from
chief's
here on out,
office?
and marshals and EMS, but from here on out, ODPD are not allowed to have sex on MRPD soil. Okay.
Okay, well, here, hold on. I have a counter rebuttal.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have this gay sex right now, and you can't stop me.
Oh my goodness, he's doing it.
My eyes.
Oh my god, he's
my god.
Now
Get out of
he's
here,
gay
Jeb.
sexing.
Get out
He's
of
gay
here.
sexing.
Jeb.
And now I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I knew you were thirsty, Jeb. I knew you were thirsty.
Fucking hell.
Jesus is not gonna forgive
And I'm
me.
gonna organize a monthly ODPD walkout.
Oh no. What will we do? Guys, the meeting's over. Get out there, do y'all's job, be professional. Don't be idiots. Don't get us sued. Y'all know the spiel.
No promises.
Okay, all right, Rhodes. I need a TL. I need a recap.
Yeah, to the office. Debbie, I need you in the office. If Debbie's here, I don't know.
Lexi, you might be my only Nepo hire that's not a fuck up. Good shit.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I saw my.
Yes, you want ice cream? Are you back, Claire? I hope CC never comes back.
I like CC and Crystal.
Like that.
CC and Crystal are cool, okay?
No, CC is not cool.
No, I love CC. I actually love
He's got
CC.
an attitude problem.
That's why I love it.
I think she's alright.
Oh, it's so
Not
dark in
alright,
here.
definitely.
Oh, it's bright.
Oh,
Take a seat, Peters.
I like standing here.
Oh, okay. All right.
My whole department was denied tea. I need to know what happened.
So,
Wait, you want the real version is we came in here prepared for war and she came and offered us a Pepsi Coke.
A Pepsi Coke.
So,
like
can, that's what I meant to
how
say.
Kylie Jenner stopped racism with the Pepsi.
Yes, yes. She basically she basically invited us to go apple picking together.
So, long story short, she comes here. She's alone. She mentions that after conversation with her father, who is Roselle, that it would be in both of our interests to sort of have a relationship reset, if you will. Which, by the way, Pred, I want to say Jeb, I could be wrong, and Voss, all three of them were at the spot that Fred and I had our therapy session. I don't know who owns the property, but it's like it's in an alleyway in the Vespucci area. She said she was on her way, then she said she was stranded. I sent Viv to go and pick her up. You know, she gets here, she explains the whole Roselle thing, that it's in the best interest, blah blah blah. Peters, did you tell ODPD anything?
No, I didn't say a
Oh,
goddamn
okay,
thing
so
to ODPD.
Did you invite them to the meeting? Because I kind of wanted to know whether they came there of their own volition.
Oh yeah, I didn't invite them. I didn't tell them to come.
Yeah, I didn't say anything,
Yeah,
which
no
tells
one
me
said
they
anything, yeah.
were expecting something else.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
blankly
Silas
asked.
Genuinely
When
think
I
it
was
was
coming
gonna
to the
happen,
meeting,
but she
Silas
spoke to
asked,
Roselle.
why are we coming here? Why were we told to come here?
Huh.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
fully believe it was supposed to happen, but then she spoke to
Yeah.
Roselle and realized that she had no foot to stand on.
Oh, I'm gonna say one thing real quick. I don't trust Jack. Even before, how long has it been? Maybe even a month ago? Before ODPD, I would see people having secret meetings, and one of that was Bubba, Jack, and Peach, and just a bunch of people who moved to ODPD. But I always thought Jack was gonna go to ODPD. But I feel
Interesting.
like it must mean like their bubble.
Very
So,
interesting.
hearing like Fred and Jeb too.
I also firmly believe that it was going to happen. I think sort of one of two things happened. Either the conversation with Roselle dissuaded her from doing it, or in the meeting being put on the spot regarding me asking whether or not it's even been like an internal discussion, whether or not that dissuaded her after she had told me no. I will say this regarding Finley. There's obviously a lot of people who dislike Finley. I know a lot of criminals dislike Finley, just on the basis of like, I guess, legislative stuff. The street racing stuff pissed a lot of people off, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm Finley's best friend. But at the same time, she probably also does receive a shit ton of unnecessary hate based on assumptions that people are unwilling to ask her. The fact that she came here and pretty much not offered, but like, said that we should essentially have a reset and work together moving forward is probably the best outcome in what likely otherwise was a change in chief of police, which is unnecessary. I don't know, Opal or Viv, if you guys shared the same take. But
Nope, I have an entirely different read on the situation.
hit me with it.
I think she walked into this room and she's obviously spoken to Roselle. I think Roselle may have talked a little bit of sense into her, but I'm pretty sure she walked into this room probably to have a conversation with you, not expecting myself, Opal, or Barrett to be there, and hit the abort mission button, walked it back very quickly, because for somebody who came in here who wanted to talk to you with only 20 minutes to go before, Storm was going to hit, who was very adamant you were going to have this conversation. She came in here, she was incredibly distracted, kept looking at her phone, kept giggling, kept talking about, oh, my friends have only just realized that I'm missing, etc. And then she says, how she wants to start afresh or whatever, which, okay, if you give her the benefit of the doubt, fine. But when she's then asked what does she expect out of the police department, for somebody who clearly has strong enough views on things to have Wendell come in here and act a certain type of way, she cannot answer what she wants out of the police department. She cannot tell you what is wrong with the police department. The examples that she gave just now were the same things she gave to you 3 weeks ago when she got into position. They were the same examples, because I've heard her talk about these since as well, and I wasn't at that original meeting. And she isn't giving names either. So she came into this meeting that she requested with you with only she deliberately organized it for just before the meeting with nothing prepared on what to say, and I honestly feel like she floundered because she had to switch tactic.
I mean, definitely a possibility. I mean, we'll never know how, you know, the cookie crumbled. However, Crystal, I have a question. So right before we left, you had pulled me aside. What did you hear from Pred and Jeb?
Crystal. Because I saw in the foyer today that she got an $800,000 paycheck like 2 days ago.
Full disclosure, that's probably in line with when they got access to bank accounts, so it may have been back pay potentially for up to 2 weeks
No,
prior.
I mean Crystal.
Oh, Crystal.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying. Oh wait, me, I picked up a paycheck. Oh yeah, I did 800K. Yeah.
Crystal,
Why are you
what?
in a fishbowl?
Well, you can. She's just, you know,
For
stand.
my food, I dropped my shit.
Stop desk, Opal. Can you not see?
Yeah.
Well,
good now.
no, she's sitting in my blind spot. I have a fucking eye patch on that
Oh,
side,
my bad,
Viv.
my bad,
How
my bad.
insensitive.
My bad. Your friends
Crystal,
covered it,
can
my
you elaborate? Because I only caught, because we had to go. I only caught bits and pieces. What did you hear
Oh.
Pred and Jeb talking about?
Well, it was after like the incident with what you heard the
Mm-hmm.
report. And as I was walking out, we were kind of having a back and forth, like I guess now we normally do, but it's not really me, it's Cece. But then he said something along the lines. He kind of left it off like, well, I can't remember too much along the lines, but pretty much he was saying like something bad's gonna happen, and you'll see, and it's gonna happen to the LSPD. And I was like, what's gonna happen? He's like, just kind of just referring to something bad's gonna happen, and he started doing his evil laugh.
Now it's time to go after the
earlier?
ODPD.
Okay.
No, we're not stooping to their level.
This
I do still have a coupon for an ACR.
I think I have to.
Listen, I still expect that to go ahead, and I think what's going to happen is she's going to say that when we say, hey, what are the problems specifically with the police department that you want us to work on, she's going to say the same thing every time. She's not actually giving us specific examples when you listen to her, and I guess it's a tactic, because she's not giving us any names, any like specific incidences. She kind of gives us vague details, and then when we aren't able to fix those specific things, she can turn around and say that we're failing at our job. That I feel like it's just a tactic.
Well, the thing
She
is,
actually
she's not
doesn't
the
know
one.
what's wrong with the police department.
She's
For
not the one
somebody who's
interviewing. It's
for
Santana.
someone, well, yeah, no, but then they're 100% talking to each other, though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So the fact that apparently they're having these interviews and they're talking about what's wrong with the police department, to still be in here as the mayor and not be able to tell us what's wrong with the police department, other than you need to treat county clerks and government employees as more important at hostage situations, and some cops are talking inappropriately at hostage situations. Other than that, she can't actually pinpoint what's wrong with the PD. So
I think Rhodes.
What's up?
Maybe let's talk privately. I don't have to explain it. Maybe I'll get my words down. But I've been seeing things. I think it's one whole big. Is the word conspiracy? I'm not sure, but there's a big thing
They're
going
planning.
on. I've been seeing the dots, and everything is starting to connect.
Oh.
Spill the tea, Crystal. Spill the tea.
Like, remember when I went to join ODPD?
Yes, and they called you a traitor.
What?
And stuff. Are you talking about that instance?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I wanted to support Alan Key.
Yep.
And he despises Shift too, and it kind of led to him, Peach. I forgot who else was there, and he brought me to his house, and they were just kind of pooping on Shift 2 LSPD for like a whole hour, trying to get me to have the same views as them, see the same thing as them. But I was not really budging, or kind of like standing up for him at times. And I don't think they like that. So even when I said I want to join the ODPD, he's like, no, you don't want to, Crystal. You don't. And I think that's because my views didn't align with theirs. And they called Frodo down, and Frodo came in. and he sat down, and they asked him, Frodo, what are your thoughts on the on shift 2? And he's like, you want me to be honest? And I've never seen that side of Frodo before. He was like a whole other person. The things he was saying about them was bad. It was crazy. He went after every command member and said how bad they were and how it was like, and then when it's just I didn't believe it, because when I speak to him and I hear him speak to the command members, it's like, oh, everything's fine. Oh, they're helping each other. But I was surprised. I was like, maybe he's just saying this because this is what they want to hear. And at the end of it, he's like, I am completely loyal to Peach. And
Oh
that's
my
when
gosh.
And he talks about Peach like how I talk about Pred. And that's when I was walking, and then the clowns came in and attacked all of us. I think we had a cool cop fight there. I don't know if any of you guys were present, but it was like Pred's house. All the clowns were down in the basement. We all went down. I just walked back to PD, and I was confused. But I didn't think much of it because Frodo ended up acting as normal as ever. But one thing I did kind of notice, but I didn't want to kind of acknowledge, was that I was kind of being pushed out. They wouldn't talk to me as much anymore. I tried to reach out about ODPD, but it was more of a wall. And I think that's because they know that I side with the LSPD, because I am not in their sphere. I'm in Alan Key's sphere, from what it seems.
Wait, what about the actual sphere image? Were you in a sphere
I was
there?
on Alan Key.
You were just in Keys?
Yeah, and then Frodo had messages with someone else saying how I made Alan Key a glazed book, and he's gonna go and make me a gift. So that this is in the docket with Frodo case. He messaged someone saying he's gonna give me a better gift to make someone feel bad. I don't know, but he was going out to get kind of put me down. But so, and then when you said she has when the mayor said she has kind of same views as Pred and such, despising shift 2 for no reason, just made me think of it just made me think of that too. And even on the ODPD radio, they were saying how glad Rue didn't get picked, and they sound like they were siding with Finley. So I think Finley may be in their sphere.
There isn't a doubt in my mind. In our conversation this morning with Pred, where he sounded not like himself, he sounded like a relatively sane person, but in the sense that he wasn't just screaming every word he was trying to say. He was the most relaxed I've ever seen him. And he pretty much directly stated that, I don't know if he actually specifically said he was the golden child, but he essentially said he's on good terms with the mayor and I'm not. Which again, all of this played into I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why, I guess I have also seen a bunch of people do secret meetings, and all these people who had secret meetings, including Boss, they were people who turned into ODPD and stuff. So that's why I'm huh. And then sometimes I remember Bubba having a meeting with Bean, and I don't know. I think it's a big thing. And then Frodo trying to get people on their side, and now they're being hired to ODPD. So everything is connected. It's all these back to ODPD.
Well, let's not forget, if a lot of their point of contention is Key, who is Shift 2, and will likely, rarely, if ever, see most of ODPD, I don't know why that's such a point of contention. If they primarily operate in Shift 1, it doesn't make sense. Either way, I mean, the mayor ultimately said what she said regarding me not being replaced. Maybe Roselle, an uninvolved party, which is odd, by the way, because Roselle was also the one who approved the Command Plus bonuses for Pred in an excessive amount. That's not to say that Roselle can't think on his own, but I guess I would have drawn the conclusion that he would have probably been in Pred's or on Pred's side. I don't know, But it was very fucking clear that Pred knew something. Especially
Well, and
after
ODPD, right? Because they
true.
all turned up.
That is true.
The entirety of them.
Which first time? I haven't seen them at meetings in quite some time. Opal, what's your stance on all of this?
Well, I'm just glad I can take out a cadet today, and I don't have to worry about all the legal shit.
Yeah.
I get to actually teach. Yeah, I mean, if it's a peace offering, great, awesome. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't think nothing will happen. We're prepared for the case that it does. So I think we've done all that we can, right? We're prepared for the case that it happens. And if it doesn't happen, then perfect. I think then we're good, right? I mean, there's nothing to worry about.
100%. Gosh, what a fucking day. What a roller coaster.
I still think that you need to go through, or we need to go through and clarify the Constitution, because it sounds like, to me, from what I've gathered, is she's very easily influenced, right? And I think she's been influenced to remove you, and now she's been influenced not to remove you. So she's probably going to be influenced to remove you again. But if you get clarifying, if you get a clarifying, I guess.
Well, that's a double-edged sword, Peters. The unknown, frankly, also works in our favor, right? Because if she already knows, and the potential exists that the DOJ goes, no, they can at will remove you whenever, I'm removed tomorrow. Like,
no, not necessarily, because that's how she already views it. Like she already views it that way, and I think she's convinced that it's that way, and the reason she hasn't is God only knows why, right? So was Jack Foss the one that approached you then, Opal?
I already said that I'm not gonna give you names.
Okay, so it was. So it sounds like, I mean, from this conversation, it sounds like.
Okay, again, I'll say this. Jeb, Pred, Voss, all in what I believe to be the home. I don't know if it's Finley's home, but a home in that same alleyway that Pred and I had therapy.
Was that just before I went to collect her?
Yes.
Okay.
While
so
you were
bullshitted. All right.
While you were.
Don't believe a word that woman says.
Why? What happened?
Because she said she had been somewhere with friends, and then she said that her friends hadn't even realized that she was not with them anymore. She was riding around with them, but she was coming from the same area as they were at.
I think you're going to get vived if you don't do something about it.
Yeah,
right?
I very much.
Yeah, but there's no benefit to me doing it early.
The benefit is, I guess, securing her position, because right now she's under the assumption that people could just remove because no chief has ever contested it before.
Okay, but if I get
what Jenna's working on, isn't that what Jenna's?
Well,
working
yes,
on
but
right
I don't see a realm in which that gets approved, because that directly goes against the Constitution. It removes their ability for the mayor to decide.
Oh, is Jenna trying to do something? Yeah, so the Constitution's not changing, but I think what we need, I mean, like, Rizal and I worked on some stuff, and it was presented, and it was shot down because it was unconstitutional. I could share the report with you if you want, Viv. I still have it. But ultimately, I think, like, per the verbiage of the Constitution, appointment must occur, or appointment can occur, but it does not mean removal. And if that's the case, then
listen, it's messy. Viv, where did you pick her up specifically?
South Rockford Cross, Palomino. She said she was walking towards the apartments.
Okay, what direction was she running from? Was she running from Palomino to where, like,
she was on the corner of the apartments, so the same side as the apartment. She's on that corner there. Like,
there's no way she wasn't coming from where Voss, Pred, and Jeb were. There's no way.
That's what I'm saying.
I only know that place exists because Pred and I's therapy session.
I very much feel like making the incident with Crystal. My issue specifically was while I was trying to go to the changing rooms to clock out, and they would not let me enter. They kept shouting at me as if they were trying to stall me from something. So,
also,
I wish people put
Crystal
this much
solid
effort
defense.
into actually policing, like being out there and doing their job. I wish people put this amount of passion and effort into that shit. Jesus Christ.
I agree. Bean's house has been vandalized. What? Oh gosh. Well, crisis averted, I guess. Not only is crisis averted, we are prepped in the event where something happens. Peters, I still think there is value in holding on to the unknown for now. Because again, it could be ruled against us. And I think the unknown is making the mayor hesitant.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
kinda want them
Roselle in
to
a
be
long
forced
time.
into making the first move, to be honest,
Yeah.
because it's gonna be rough for him.
You know, I'll reach out to the mayor regarding how the mayor's office.
Over. I don't
Oh,
think
it's
this is
not.
over.
It's not.
Absolutely not.
It's
No.
delayed.
Yes,
for sure.
That's why I'm.
Now, I get the concern for sure. I 1000% get the concern. But either way, I'll fight it.
I think we speak with the mayor, and you know, we state we're aware of obviously the interviews that Santana's been having with members of the police department. Are there any issues that they've identified via that we could work on? Get them to come forward with what, you know, the issues that are being identified are, so that we can actually work on them. Because right now, there's no real issues other than the fact people are acting unprofessional on scene of hostages. That's all that's coming out of her mouth, and all that's come out of her mouth for 3 weeks now.
Since when? I mean, how is that?
No,
I feel
these
like
these were concerns, Peters, that she brought up to me the first time I had a meeting with her.
Yeah, the first week of her.
So this isn't a new concern. However, I believe she was referencing Gravy in the discussion of bringing up, like we've been defunded, but essentially it's something to that extent, like the general gist of it.
Like, if that was a concern, did we ever figure what happened with ODPD and the grenade situation?
No.
I heard that so the hostage had stated that ODPD didn't give a shit about the fact that they were there or being, you know, held hostage or anything like that. So I feel as though there may have been some sort of escalation or complete disregard for actually taking the situation seriously. I don't know much else on the. I think someone asked Jeb, and I think Jeb had mentioned to talk to Pratt about it.
Sorry, you startled me. Apologies.
Oh, sorry.
He just came and I'm fine, Grayson. I'm gonna punch him in the face if he comes near me. Again.
ODPD's here to steal your food, guys.
What food?
Yeah, there was nothing in.
Anywho, since the crisis is averted, for now, asterisk, all should be good, at least in the immediate future. Opal, you already know what to do in the event where something happens. Crystal,
I'm ready.
Don't stop being Crystal. Peters, in the event where anything.
Should you still pursue the charges, the investigation again? Are you still gonna pursue that?
Oh, that's
that's
being
still happening. Yeah, that's still happening.
Okay.
Can I do that from here?
Yeah. Crystal, I just want to add on to that. You know, Rhodes did say don't stop being Crystal, but if you want to be CC, you could be CC.
Do not be CC.
You could be
Do
CC
not be
whenever
CC.
you
I
want.
will not talk to. I refuse to talk to CC.
No, well then you don't have to talk to CC. I will talk to
Good.
CC.
Crystal, I think you should be CC whenever you want, but I think everything in moderation, and it should be reserved likely for people who deserve it.
She has to speak up in meetings and stuff.
What?
Oh, it helps me speak up in meetings and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Listen, if you.
It's great.
CC's
if
banned
you
from
need
Wayne
to.
County.
Wow.
But not Crystal.
No, no, of course
Oh,
not.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
I'll ask Finley Schmidt to help host another fake wedding and see if she pays herself $700.
No, that's not
You know,
necessary.
what really irks me about that is the fact that the reason for the budget changes is because she knows that we're sitting on millions, and these are quotes, by the way, that they know we're sitting on millions. Yet when it came to a cop actually forking out a decent amount of money, she deliberately didn't allow that for Crystal. Didn't allow Crystal
I
to
said I'll
even
pay
make that
for it.
decision. Yeah,
And she's like,
she
oh.
went and reimbursed herself out of the fucking events account.
She says because I didn't want it was a lot of money. I didn't want you to worry
Crazy.
about it. But
Crazy.
yeah, crazy.
All right. My directive, obviously, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. However, you know, any conversation with the mayor's office, we should certainly, you know, be treating in good faith, unless we have reason moving forward to believe that they are not operating in good faith. I mean, obviously, to some degree, we have that, but I don't want to ruin this sort of like reset, if you will. That doesn't mean I'm going to have people stop any investigation. That doesn't mean we are going to stop what we're doing. It just means that, you know, if and when the mayor wants to speak with us, you know, open mind and not with the mindset of everything is being done with bad intentions. Because if we go into every meeting that way, it's going to be no different than treating a civilian like a criminal. And then they begin justifying their behavior with, well, if I'm going to be treated that way, I might as well act that way. So I know a lot of people have reason to dislike the current mayor, but I'm not kidding. I genuinely, like, it essentially needs to be a fresh start to some degree. You know, keep the other stuff in the back of your mind, but anything that they bring up, I'll be addressing sort of separate to any of the prior stuff that's been brought up. Because if we aren't going to operate in good faith, there's going to be zero reason for them to attempt to. If she's already had a change of heart, that tells me that there's been, yeah, like, something's sat well with her to be able to not remove me in that moment, you know? And I think that should be reciprocated.
Mm.
And I know,
Yeah, the
I
slip
know.
should come from them, not from us, basically.
Yes,
so.
exactly. Yeah, fuck it. That's how we're gonna deal with it. That's how we'll deal with it, and we move on. I continue being the chief of police. Though, if it was Voss, that's interesting.
That man, for the past 2 years, has spent all his time talking negatively about the police department and none of his time willing to actually improve it. So,
Oh, I have a wonderful idea.
What's that?
We call Voss and question him regarding how he feels about... Okay, Opal, you said way too much with so little.
Yes.
That implies he will jump to conclusions. Do I get a pass on being a detective?
I got a cadet to take out. Yo, Peters, you see the shit about hydration 9?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because I think the last one that that was done was by me when I was the ass
yeah, it
chief,
was
so-
your one. Yeah, I
Carry
remember
the
that.
torch.
Yeah, I was talking to Veronica about it. So you good with it?
Yeah, I don't care. I mean,
Opal, the only thing I'm concerned about is obviously the big stuff that's happening right now. People really can't fuck it up because the
Yeah, no. Any
well,
side of them will send them
hydrated.
off, which is actually the next thing.
Yeah.
The
last time you
announcement
were
was very clear.
chaperone.
Yeah.
The announcement was very clear. and
Very
concise,
clear.
so.
Yeah.
I.
But last time
Do you need me to be a
would you
chaperone?
down- Yeah. would
When
you
is
be
it?
down to do
Friday?
again? Yes, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll be here.
I'm a very I used to patrol every day like that, so I think I'm pretty good. I
Yeah.
survived.
Crystal loves drinking. You didn't know that?
Yeah, my man.
All right. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you.
Besides that one time I passed out, my cadet got kidnapped and they shot me before they took him to the observatory to shoot him, and I woke up in the ICU and I was like, wait, what happened?
Oh my gosh.
Not in the ICU, in the hospital.
Well, don't forget, the drink of
Never again.
choice is water.
Water, yes.
In the
So you
All
guys gonna do it?
Do what?
I think you should call Voss in here.
No. And the reason I'm not going to is because clearly that struck a bit of a chord with Opal, and I don't want there to be the assumption
No,
or
I would.
implication.
I think you're smart. Listen, I would say you're a more forgiving man than I am. I would have just fired Voss.
Crystal, do you know who in Shift 2 Santana's spoken to, LSPD wise? Do you know of
I
anything
finally
about
got
that?
to speaking to Key. He asked me to send him a list of all the officers and stuff. But I was like, here's the command list. Yeah, here's the command people. You can start with them first. He's like, no, I want the whole list. I'm like, okay. But yeah, he requested for more officers rather than focusing cadavers. The command first. I don't know if that's
Calista Bell tried to get me removed in the past. I just fired her. I would fire if it's 100% Voss. Man, that's crazy.
Boss for it.
Why else would Voss have been in that same area
I
as
saw him
Pred and Chad?
yesterday when I remember. Oh, you weren't around.
No. Nope.
And he was dressed in plain clothes. I was like, oh, I get suspended, and he's like, huh, something like that.
No, he was suspended on Saturday, but he would have been back on duty from Sunday, I think. Or Friday he was suspended. One of those days.
He rushed it too, like a lot.
Yeah.
Hell. I'm mind blown by the. I'm mind blown by the like, if that's their pick. Oh my gosh. That's insane.
Start wearing ear defenders at work, honestly. The amount of times I've been screamed at by that man, like throughout all of my ranks, throughout the entire past 2 years, it's been insane. I'm not about to, nah.
He does treat Fred the same way I treated him. Even though he did glaze Captain Key, but that's because I asked him to glaze, and I think that was him trying to cover that. He actually doesn't like Shift 2.
Oh.
So he wrote like 3 paragraphs in my notebook about how great Captain Key is, but it's always Pred who I think he genuinely puts above anyone else. I remember when Pred came back, he was like, "Oh, Pred!" And he was just so happy. He was like, "Yeah, like I said, how Pred used to be to me."
I think it's interesting because when I had spoken
back to ODPD.
When I had spoken to Opal a while ago, she had told me that she had a conversation, I believe, with Sean McQuillan, where he said something like, Pred is going to be back in his position or whatever. And Opal pretty much said, absolutely fucking not. Which, again, I offered him a position as officer, and I told this to Opal. It's like, maybe I will be eating my words. Then he wanted to make his own department instead, and that's exactly what happened. So technically, we followed through. He never rejoined the PD. Bean, bud.
Hey, God, it's fucking dark in here.
Oh, sorry. All right, the lighting's a bit iffy sometimes.
Vandalized.
Yeah, well, the PD almost got vandalized today.
Oh yeah, this is Jesus Christ, Bean. You almost.
It's been a roller coaster, pal.
Wait, what happened?
Well, we have every reason to believe I was going to be replaced today. We had
very quickly.
Yeah, we had every fucking reason to believe that. And it then transitioned to a
Wait, start from the top again. Sorry, I completely blanked.
Okay.
I've just finished
Peters, I don't know if you want to stay in here because we're just going to reiterate what's already been discussed.
I'm going to listen to this because I want to see Bean's reaction.
So, today started with me getting on duty and realizing that the Frodo case had a conclusion posted. So Viv and I are both in here looking at it. He's found guilty on all charges. Great, right? We got a knock on the door and Pred outside. He comes in, and it is the most atypical version of Pred I've seen, in that he's not raising his voice. He's talking about how good his morning has been. He mentioned how he's essentially like in the good graces of the mayor's office and we're not. Blah, blah, blah. Conversation goes by. And throughout this, I had seen on my phone, I'd got a text from the mayor 9 hours prior that said, hey, I'd like to have a meeting before the storm, which was, an hour and a half ago. So I'm sitting there like, okay, that's odd. Now, this is something that probably doesn't have all that much relevance, but he then, while he was leaving, made mention of, you know, the child show, like Thomas, is it Tank Engine?
Tank Engine, yeah.
Yes.
Show.
He mentioned essentially like him listening to like the theme song to it, like the music. And I was like, what an odd thing to bring up, until I then realized, what if the implication was like a train is going to run through the LSPD in some capacity? And I bring this up to Viv, and then it transitioned into, oh gosh, hold on. What was immediately after that? Like really didn't sit well with me. I contacted Barrett. I contacted Opal. Opal then showed up, and I pretty much want stuff preemptively done. A few days prior, Key brought up that he got interviewed and pretty much implied whatever they're going to do is likely going to be done soon. So I have that. I have the text message saying that they want to speak to me before the meeting. The Pred stuff, which was very odd. So again, organized with Opal. Where'd we go from
Did
there?
anything happen at the meeting?
Well, that part comes after.
Oh,
so
sorry. Go ahead.
They are at Mission Row. So I decide we're gonna speak with Barrett outside of Mission Row. We're gonna clock off duty. So me, Peters, Viv, and Opal all clock off duty. We go to Opal's house with Barrett. During this time, or while I'm walking towards the locker room, Crystal pulls me aside and says, "Hey, I don't exactly know what's going on, but essentially, Pred and Jeb were saying, or Pred was saying, something's going to happen to the LSPD." Which then reaffirms my mindset of whatever is going to happen today at the meeting. So we're spitballing ideas, and essentially the way it's going to work is the moment they attempt to remove me, we are putting up an injunction to stop that, pending DOJ clarification as to whether or not they have the authority to do so, and then immediately filing an ACR for exceeding the mandate of their office. Because if they don't have the power to do it and they attempted to, that's very clearly a violation of that. During this, we have this all planned out. Come back to Mission Row, and we're maybe 20-30 minutes from when the mayor is going to be ready. I eventually call the mayor and say, do you have a time estimate as to how things are going? And she's like, I'm actually on my way to Mission Row now. And then a few minutes later, she texts me and says, I'm stranded. I'm running. So I send Viv to go and get her. And when I go look at the GPS of where Viv is, I see Jeb, Voss, and Pred at what I believe to be the same property. I don't know if it's owned by her or someone else, but the same property that Pred and I had the therapy session organized by the mayor. So now this is quadruple reaffirming my suspicion of something is fucking happening. So the mayor gets here. And it's small talk, and then I just blatantly ask, there have been rumors, are there any plans to replace me as chief of police? In the office, it's me, Viv, Opal, Barrett. I believe that's it. Peters, were you here? I don't think you were here.
No,
you
I
weren't.
missed
You
it.
weren't. You weren't.
Nobody called me to tell me the meeting was here.
Well,
it happened
was
10 minutes before the freaking storm, which was
I don't know why you didn't call me. I've been
sorry.
getting ready to sip that tea
I'm sorry.
all
There,
day
Pred,
long.
or not Pred. Peters, there wasn't enough time. There wasn't enough time.
The goddamn meeting. I have the whole BCSO come down.
So at this point, she says no, there are no plans, and pretty much suggests that we start, fresh slate. The prior stuff that occurred will be in the past, and we just find common goals moving forward. I was like, okay, yeah, absolutely. And again, I made it very clear, the implication here. Oh, the other thing, when I originally called her while we were at the bank, she said she was speaking with her father, who is Rizal. I didn't know Rizal was her father. And it sounds like, to me, their plan was 1,000% to remove me today, but upon speaking with Rizal, that was canceled or maybe pushed off. Who knows? All I know is that at the end of the day, it is likely going to be Voss, because why the fuck was he in that same building with Pred and Jeb? Also, all of ODPD showed up at the meeting despite it being
Wait,
unprompted.
What do you mean, boss? Sorry, I missed that part.
As my potential replacement.
Okay, this bit is speculation.
Speculation.
Because,
One moment.
It's
because
pretty much
Opal-
goddamn guaranteed now.
Hey, Brian.
Because Opal had mentioned earlier
is gonna
that she
need
was asked and she wasn't going to
PDKs
drop
for
names. She was
raids.
asked.
I'm letting you
She
be
was
aware
approached to
before
be
I,
assistant chief.
Can you issue them?
Wait, Opal was?
Done and done.
Yeah,
Okay,
by
perfect,
the
yeah.
person
5, right?
who had been told by the powers that
Um,
be or something.
I don't
that
know
they,
what rank we
they would
agreed
maybe be
on.
gonna
Hold
become
on, let me
chief or
double check something.
She wouldn't give us a name. She wouldn't give us a name, and then Rhodes said something, and
Suspend her
Opal
until she gives a name,
reacted.
no?
One moment.
Opal reacted. We didn't want to press it, like, because we
Yeah,
also
ju-
don't want
do
this
5. I
getting
don't care.
out,
It's
if
fine.
That makes
5,
sense,
as
'cause
far
then they're
as
gonna know
I've
who's
been
talking
told,
to each
is
other.
like the de facto, and the other ones are kind of
So Rhodes said something about
don't
Jack.
remember
and
On,
Opal
I
reacted,
will.
so it's
I will get you
basically confirmed
the.
it, and obviously with them being together and talking.
We'll get you the exact. Oh wait, it's in our command chat. Do command.
Are we firing Jack?
I'm gonna be honest. I was very close after hearing that he was complaining about shit again.
Do 7. 7 is
Refusing
officer
to give
deputy.
jack shit
5 is
about
solo
it, as
cadets
he
and
typically
PPOs.
does.
So just do 7.
I sent the
Yeah.
42 to you today.
What?
It's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things, Brian, especially if it's for the sole purpose of like
Oh,
raid
you
stuff.
know, I heard about that.
So non-issue. However you want to do it, by all means, go ahead and do.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Easy peasy. Hey,
up?
separate. Can you do me?
I think we just fire him.
And I can send
Someone
you an
else will
email on
fire him.
this just as a
That's their
reminder.
doing.
The same thing y'all did with like
The PD stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, can you do that for Sassam?
Yeah, absolutely.
And secondly, I need an evidence check on a locker that I'm going to send your way.
Okay. I may not be able to get to it immediately unless it's like super urgent, but yeah, I can do that.
Easy
He's
enough.
not gonna, if
Finally,
the ever
and I
was successful
know I've
in
already
getting him in position, I
explained
don't see
Barrett
him
bad,
doing anything with the
etc.
department anyway. Jesus fuck.
He was found with PD
The man
equipment.
hates the fact he has to help out with
Interesting.
fucking trials.
Yeah, those charges are going up by
Refuses to FTO but complains about in the entirety
Soon.
of PNG.
Okay.
Be
Like,
mindful
I
in the back
can't
of your
deal with
mind.
that, man.
Don't worry. There was already the pivot. I pretty much said, hey, Opal's going to be the one to put it up just so that we can essentially potentially bait them into operating in bad faith and trying to remove Opal for doing it and see if they put in a puppet to do so.
I think we make
good shit.
make
Anything
Opal
that
confirm
is
it,
coming
if it is
up
him.
in regards to
If
this,
it's not, fire him.
please write a
I don't think you
report
can
if
make
it needs to be private, such that you then pass it on to me to like
the thing is,
move to a marshal report or something.
But puts,
let me know.
technically
Okay,
So
will do.
your statements, what you guys are
information
seeing,
that
is
moves to the PD.
documented.
Okay,
Or
perfect. Will do,
LSPD.
Brian. Appreciate you.
Easy.
So that's an
All right, bye.
opinion. That's not a fact. You know what I mean? Especially
But
if
if
the mayor
she's
was
saying
going to make. If the mayor is going to make Jack the chief, then at that, then she's being told to, I guess, go back on her word against someone else, and then what that does is it causes issues with Opal.
Here's the reality. I don't want Voss removed because number one, I'm not stooping to their level, and number two, I'm not going to give them reason to complain. Think of how pressed they were about the removal of those cadets in Shift 2. Voss, who potentially was their plant for chief of police, I'm not pressed about. If he's doing his job, frankly, I don't care if he stays employed by the department. I don't want to give them any leg to stand on regarding complaining.
No, I'm gonna counter that though. If I find out that he's been bitching and complaining about the department and doing nothing to improve it himself as a senior officer, then he's fucking gone. I don't give a shit about him potentially replacing you, that part of it. But if I find out he's been having multiple meetings with people bitching and complaining about shit, because there's a whole bunch of people right now who are doing that shit and it's pissing me off, and they're not actually working on making anything better, then he's not doing his job because he is a senior right now.
I agree, but I think under normal circumstances, we'd take that as an opportunity to be like, hey, like, these are the problems. You're demoted. We don't feel as though you are, doing your duties as a senior. And then elaborate as to what those reasons are, not straight removal, typically. And
Yeah, but
I
I think
don't-
if we just allow him to be in the department, he's gonna fester and spread his fucking.
But if he
shitty
festers
opinion.
at that point, it's reason enough for removal. Right?
No, I
like,
mean, from
that's
what
self-inflicted.
Crystal said about like the meetings and stuff. Shift 2 fired those cadets because they couldn't. The command structure couldn't trust those cadets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. If our command structure of Shift 1 can't trust Jack, then what?
Mm.
He was already on thin ice with me over the fucking
Right.
the shit talking stuff.
Who is he
was
shit
happening with
talking
the
to?
Yeah, what was happening with the shit talking?
And let me chew this burger here real quick. 1 sec.
All right.
I can also keep a closer eye on him.
He called
if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I
called
remember.
Aaron one of the days.
Okay.
Sorry, no, you go ahead.
That's real quick. I remember. Sometimes I'll ride with him, and then the way he tries to talk to me, sometimes sounds like he's trying to influence me or something, or see where my head's at. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Easy.
Same week that we had like interviews for new cadets and we were hiring people, he called Aaron and was like, basically said that she's dog shit at fucking P&T and that she isn't doing anything with it and she should just give it up. And he was also mentioning some things about her being command. So she lost her shit with him over that. Opal went and had a chat with him. Then over the weekend, or I think maybe it might have been Saturday, I spent like fucking 7 hours hunting Babylonians. Was into shift 2 quite a bit. Go 42. And he calls me and he's like, "Are you gonna fucking do anything as command?" So I just sent him 42.
He said that to you?
Yeah.
Yuck. Ew.
I called him back and I told him, "Listen, if you continue down this path, you're gonna lose fucking everything."
Wait, what
I
was
gave
it
him a
exactly
stern
that he
warning.
said? Sorry.
Are you going to do anything as the captain of shift 1 or something?
Yeah, honestly,
Something along
that
those lines.
alone, I'd have fired him. What the fuck is that? Like, why do people think that it's okay to act like this?
Because he has a secondary job lined up.
No, it's not. No, but it's not that though. Even before ODPD, like people are just so fucking negative and so bitchy, and not one person remembers that they're here to do a fucking job. And I am losing my fucking shit. I'm about to fucking fire off the fucking department. Holy crap.
Well, some
I'm
people are
tired of
stupid.
hearing people complain about shit and not do anything to fix it.
I'll fire someone right now. Watch this.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it too.
I'm gonna fire right now.
Well, whatever decision is made, listen, I support y'all. Viv, if you wanna do whatever, if you see anything, by all means, go ahead. Bean, your shift, same thing. Do whatever the fuck it is you want to do. What I will say is don't utilize what we have just said regarding Voss because it is purely based on assumption. It has not been confirmed. Opal's response was definitely heavily leaning towards it having been Voss, plus me seeing Voss at the same location as Jeb and Pred. But I don't want that to have any say.
Oh, you also missed a walkout too, by the way.
ODPD walked
came to the meeting today, and because they didn't make
not told, by the way, not told. No one informed them.
Yeah, they just showed up.
Yeah, Rhodes was like, "Hey, great news! I'm still the chief," and then like 3 minutes later, they all walked out.
Yeah,
They did that recently as well.
So Maxwell stood there, and Maxwell said, "All right, guys," and then they all turned around and walked out.
Yeah, we had a joint meeting. They showed up for 5 minutes and then they
Yeah,
left.
it was midway through talking about the escapees, I think it was last week, and like it sounded like we were wrapping up, and they just kind of all left, but Brian was still going.
Yeah,
and they just kind of walked out
I
in the
don't
middle of
blame
it.
them on that one.
Two of ODPD members asked me where the meeting is, and they were saying, "Why do they want us to come here?" they didn't know what they were getting into.
Yeah.
Well,
why don't we pull Voss in and ask him?
See,
that
okay,
would
listen,
okay.
Listen. I think with the whole, if he's been offered chief, right? That's one thing. That isn't something that we can like go at him about. If he's going around shit stirring, which we would have to prove, then that's a different thing.
The
I mean,
reason
if we were firing someone for being offered the fucking chief position and potentially taking it, I'd have been fired a couple times. You know, do you know what I mean? Like,
Bean, the reason that we're not is because, number one, that's sort of how I extracted who it was from Opal. I said we should just get Voss here and have him explain himself. Opal made a sound as in like a oop, but didn't clarify.
Gone long enough, though. She's been gone long enough, though.
No. What I'm saying is that he will immediately jump to the conclusion that it was Opal who told us, despite the fact that until right now, and even now, Opal never confirmed the name. She looked at me, Peters, and Viv and said, "I'm not telling you."
Voss just texted me.
Speaking of meetings, he's in a meeting with Maxwell, Peach, and D right now. Same people he's been having secret meetings before ODPD was a thing.
Voss Voss also just texted me right now.
What did he say?
When you
In
have
the
time, can we
cemetery.
talk, Sheriff?
This is the same cemetery that they had a meeting before in too with
Wait.
the ODPD with D and Peach before D was ODPD as well. Oh, actually, with also Bubba. I think Bubba was there.
Peters, Voss's transfer
at that
request is
meeting.
approved.
No. I think we need to tell Voss that his transfer request is approved, and then when he acts all surprised, like, well, you know, you've been with ODPD this entire fucking time.
No, I don't want
to
to.
that meeting and hear him out.
I don't want to drag ODPD's name in the slightest because they're going to use that as anyone ODPD is being targeted. I don't want to give them that satisfaction.
Who fucking cares?
I don't want to give them the satisfaction.
Incidents with ODPD.
ODPD is the victim department now.
Not wrong.
ODPD,
You know,
openly admit they steal our
I
food.
pulled D-Link over today because he went through a red light, and then he's like,
"Thank you."
He basically, I was like, "I need your ID." He's like, "No, I need your ID. You have to show me your badge."
There you
I was
go.
like, "This." I was like,
Bean?
"That's not the way this works."
What?
Why do you have so much food?
They were doing the not the Monopoly thing, but the Monopoly thing up at the not the Lucky Plucker. What's the one up on Vinyl Boulevard?
Up and Adam.
Up and Adam.
Holy shit, Bean!
I bought 200 combos. I
Oh my
think
gosh.
maybe or 60. It was either 60 or 200.
Fucking 60
Hello?
probably 200, mate. No, 200. I don't know.
All right.
Hey.
I'm gonna get going.
I'm in a meeting. Yeah, we could talk right now, boss. Where are you?
I'm gonna get going. Does anyone have any additional questions before I go?
Are you going? Are you going?
Wait, Frodo
Yes,
died?
I'm going.
Oh god.
I'll likely swing by during shift 2 just to give Key a heads up.
Okay.
But
you
that'll
going
be
to what?
after. That'll be after. What was that?
Wait, what are you going to?
I'm clocking off duty. Heading home. And I will likely be around in, I don't know, maybe 5-6 hours. So hopefully speak with Key. Just give him a heads up.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything you want me to relate to in case you come? Just let me know.
No, I should be good. I should be good. I'll Bean, put these in the fridge.
Come on, Cece, you got that.
The dying.
I got it, of course. I got
Thank
this.
you.
It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad.
Yeah, I bought them
I have some
2 days ago or
incidences
something.
with ODPZ, but
What?
it's not too.
My house got TP'd.
Wait, what is it, Crystal?
Oh, it's remember that the command report of CC problem and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The CC incident or problem, the report Carmine made of me.
Mm-hmm.
Sean ended up talking to me, Perry, Alice about the situation, and then Alice said that Sean had Alice tell me what was said to her that I said. Sorry, it's confusing, but she said that Carmine Pred told her that I said she was a bad, ugly cop. Everything that I didn't say. Just kind of
That's
spreading
still
things I didn't say.
bullshitting. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did
so
the
they're
same
putting
to me,
words in my mouth.
Crystal.
Yeah,
they
and
did
then
the same.
It's
to
been
me.
done to Viv.
Two dispatchers watched Pred beat me up when I was staring heavily at my churros.
What?
That's nothing much. Yeah, he said he just kept slipping.
That's not. That,
Oh, and he
what?
sent me a text message as well.
Okay. I
Dakota.
don't have time. I don't have time.
It's not great, right? I have no words. Can I call you back?
I'm going.
No, I'm
if
not- I'm
anything
not
is needed of me,
no.
let me
I
know.
think I'm okay. I'll just give you a call.
Absolutely.
Take care.
I appreciate all of you, and I will defend all of you.
Thank you, Chief.
Until the
Same to
end.
you, Chief.
All right. An interesting day. What an interesting day. What a fucking roller coaster. That is true. NoPixelHazard.com. All right. Who do I send you guys off to? Who is live? Crystal's live. You guys go to Crystal. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donation subs, get subs, resubs. Say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. Y'all join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter or X, which is Curvyelephant, and Discord's discord.gg/Curvyelephant. If you enjoyed the stream today, follow me on Twitch. And lastly, just a reminder for everyone watching through this roller coaster. Under no circumstances is it ever okay to talk shit about any player involved in, frankly, any storyline. You can have your opinions on characters, okay? I ask that you keep them out of chat, primarily because, again, sort of tone and whatnot is lost in chat. And people oftentimes use it as a sort of bad faith way to try to like imply meta and whatnot. Yeah. Listen. I'm not telling you can't have opinions. Just don't put them in chat, especially if they are negative. All right? I appreciate y'all.